DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Tilt BYO, where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Tilt BYO YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole song.
dig my heels deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt BYO, where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt BYO YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Moving this one, bring him back. Daisy out here, we go, answer whole shot.
get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives. Just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt BYO, where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt BYO YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Moving this one, bring it back. Casey out here, we go, answer whole shot. '25 starts right now. And they're off. Down the front straightaway to go. Rolling hard towards turn number one. Oh, dropped a couple over there. That's not the way to start out the new year. Oh, man. All right, rolling hard and fast down the second straightaway with Lexus AA Alden out in front. Alden getting her done into one as she heads on down into and out of turn number two. Uh-oh, diving on in there underneath the 24 bike. Looks like J.C. Moore taking over the lead, heading on towards the last turn. One turn, one straight on back to the line they come. Looks like that will be Moore in there for the one. The 24, that's going to be for 1 and 16. Gould and Thompson and female Pro-Am Open. All right. Don Ryder's back up. Yeah, getting them checked out. Getting the feet underneath. All right. Rough start to a bad day, but a good finish to a rough start. Man, brand new colors, brand new gear. Everybody got brand new bikes and everything else, changing it up. Those of us announcer types got to figure this stuff out now. All right, here we go. 14 over Pro-Am opens up in the gate. Captain Nick Long, Alan Hudson, Joshua Mullen, Tyler Brown, and Jacob Pumpkinhead Peebles. Gate slaps the deck in there off down the front straightaway going down toward, looks like Alan Hudson off to that early lead. Man, I'll tell you what, he knows how to scoot out of that gate. And it is Hudson moving hard and fast down the second straightaway towards turn number two. Long air in that two spot going after him. Nick Long taking him up on the outside. He comes on down into the third straightaway. It's Long out in front heading on down towards that last turn. Looks like a 3-1-6 by into three coming back at us. It's the captain, Nick Long. Ahoy there, matey. Nick Long in there for the one. Hudson there two. All right, more 14 over Pro-Am opens in the gate. Ryder Santos, Patrick, Brenku, Andrew Bryson, and Elijah, the Trigger Verdugo. As they work their way down that front straight, it looks like Andrew Bryson out in front. Oh, I don't know. Might be cool. All right, Miku going hard and fast. They head on down towards that second turn. I got Santos on the outside trying to find a way around as they head on down that third straightaway. I got my 562 bike out on top. Coming on into that last turn. Looks like Verdugo out in front coming on back at us. One straightaway to go. That'll be 562 bike in there for the 1. That's going to be Koo. Santos in there for the 2. Bryson, your 3. And Verdugo, your 4. Now Koo got the 1. All right, here we go. Moto number 7, 6 and under mixed open. Connor, the Flash Child. Got Maven, the Missile Case. Camden, Mr. Hobbs, Bristol, the Pistol Whitehead. Jesse, the Outlaw Trujillo. Atlas Meager. And Riggins, Bad Riggins Lucas. All right, bring them on down that second straightaway as they go towards turn number 2. Bristol, the Pistol Whitehead out in front. 2 of these riders going to a semi-main event. Into and out of turn number 2. Bristol Pistol Whitehead on top. The 218 bike over Rad Riggins Lucas in that 2 spot. They're looking for a second round by as they're looking in the right spot as they head on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to going on back to the finish line they come. That's going to be the Nag 14 bike. Bristol Pistol Whitehead in there for a transfer with the 218 of Rad Riggins Lucas out of moto number 7, 6 and under mixed open. 8 your moto number, more 6 and under mixed open. Tex Sutherland, Penelope, Vengoectia, got Maddox, Lightning Merrill, Nixon Abbott, Mitro, Nixon Fanning, and Sophie Fong. And I'm taking 2. Got the 4 bike out in front. Sophie Fong out in front. It's going to be Fong in there for a transfer with the 111 of Maddox, Lightning Merrill out of moto number 8. 9 your moto number, more 6 and under mixed open. I got Dempsey, Spears, Moore, Mo, Fernandez, and Hines. 2 more riders going into a semi-main event. Head on down towards that last turn. 1 straight. The rider with too much gel in their hair. Just shoved up through the helmet there. Going to be your Nag 5 bike of Ivana Fernandez transferring out with the Nag 9 of Amy Spears out of moto number 9, 6 and under mixed open. 10's your moto number 7, 8 mixed open. Bodie, Wild Wings Hamby, Lou Napolitano, Rocket Ryland Schroeder, Madden Weber, Joy Gonzalez, and Hudson Moore. Total points racing. Oh boy, here we go. Gonna have to add these ones up now. Heading on down that third straightaway. Got the 11 bike on top. Jojo Gonzalez leading the charge with the Gold Cup 1. Madden Weber in that 2 spot. Another Gold Cup out there. Bringing them on in the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Looks like Schroeder in that 2. Back at me. It's going to be Gonzalez 1. Weber, Schroeder, Moore. In moto number 10, moto number 11, Groenbach, Lopez, Moore, Lou, and Malcolm take a 2 ride as the semi-main event. Gold Cup number 2 bike. Mason, Big Perm, Moore going to transfer with your 7 bike. Peanut Malcolm out of moto number 11. Moto number 12, Moore 910 mixed open. I got Noyola, Roth, Turner, Smith, and Webb. Room for 2. Looks like Dynamite Daisy Noyola out in front looking for a second round by. That's going to be a World 2 bike of Dynamite Daisy Noyle in there for transfer with the world champion of Killa Illa Smith out of moto number 12. 13's your moto number, more 910 mixed open. I got Ratzlaff, Haas, Rowe, Devera, and Corrales. I got a Mary Monster Devera out in front. Got a monster help on top of the helmet there. A furry old thing, too. Back at us they come. A Monster Devera going to get there for transfer with your Nag 14 bike of Samantha Ratzlaff going to a semi-main event. And moto number 13, 910 mixed open. 14's your moto number, 11-12 mixed open. Fefis got Giglio, Beatty, Denton, Lucier, Barnes, and Duncan. Taking 2 into the main event. That'll be World 7 bike, Avon, the fast cab Beatty in there for a transfer with the Nag 8 bike of Sagan Ardenton out of moto number 14. 15's your moto number, more 11-12 mixed open. Ellison Cross, Banks, Kanowitz, Desrusso, Kettle, Devera, and Baird. Taking 2. I got a rider getting gone. Wow. Another monster on the helmet there. Got the 1 bike, Vita Loca Devera, in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 3 of Chloe Kettle out of moto number 15, 11-12 mixed open. 16's your moto number, 13-14 mixed open. 2 riders a semi-main event. Carey, Phillips, Von Holzen, Appenzeller, and Singleton. Taking 2. I got the Nag 3 bike, Danica Appenzeller in there for one of your transfers. The 8 bike, Kennedy Carey going along for the ride in moto 16. 17's your moto number, more 13-14 mixed open. Martinez, Orsi, Gilman, McMillan, and Lloyd. I got Bobby Faster Gilman out in front. Doing it for Full Tilt Radio. Coming on back at us. The Full Tilt Radio colors. Leading it back to the line. That's going to be Gilman in there for a transfer with the Nag 8 bike of Grace McMillan out of moto number 17. 18's your moto number, more 13-14 mixed open. I got Logan Lee, Peyton Chainsaw Pendergrass, Sophia Macias, Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying toot to Sarabia, and Charlie Girl Basket. We're taking 2 more to the semi-main event. Logan Lee transferring out of Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and a Nag 13 Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying toot to Sarabia out of moto number 18, 13-14 mixed open. 19's your moto number, 15-16 mixed open. I got Willette, Morgan, Thompson, Fleming, Gann, and Cheney. Total points race. Oh, man, here we go, adding them up again. The J bike. Thompson out in front. It'll be Thompson in there for the 1. Willette will take your 2. Followed by Gann, Cheney, Morgan, and Fleming. In moto number 19, 15-16 mixed open. 20's your moto number, 17-20 mixed open. Got Massey, Martinez, Villa, James. All right, got to add them up again. I got the 11 bike, or 17 bike. That's Sorrell, Pixie Stick James in there for the 1. Closino Villa. Massey and Martinez, 3 and 4. In moto number 20, 17-20 mixed. 21's your moto number, 31 and over mixed open. Got Stewart, Phillips, Otto, Martin, Lara, Anderson, Green, Butler. Oh, my. I went too far. They combined the next round, not this round. What am I thinking? All right, 48 bike, Chad Stewart out in front. How long have I been out of this? Chad Stewart and 483, Brian Martin transferring out of moto number 21. 22, more 31 and over mixed open. Anderson, Green, Butler, and Washington. Let's see, 581. Bart Big Wash, Washington out in front. The Big Wash coming on into the last turn. As he brings them on back at us, that'll be Bart the Big Wash in there for a 1. Transfer, the 92 bike. Close call, Paul Green grabbing out of the spot. Moto number 22, 31 and over mixed open. 23 is your moto number, 6 and under opens a class. Case and Banks, Odin Guthrie, Landon, Lightspeed Garcia, Binks Hill, and Kendall the Kid Horseman. Total points, 99 bike, Binks Hill out in front. Gold Cup 2, Case and Banks holding down that 2 spot. Binks Hill, though, out of Biolabs color. Oh, man, Banks getting in there underneath. Couldn't make it happen, though. 99 bike, it's going to be Binks Hill, Case and Banks. And it'll be Garcia, Guthrie, and Horseman in moto number 23, 6 and under open. 24 is your moto number, 7-8 open. I got Child, Antonio, Novi, Tanakas, Kilianui, and Lopez. I'm back to the line. That's going to be the rock 1 of Novi. Novi will take a 1 spot. Joe's a little Chino Antonio, the 120 bike. Kilianui. Oh, only taking 2, so Novi and Antonio get the transfers out of moto number 24. I went total points automatically on that, but it's not. That was qualifiers. Moto number 25, more 7-8 open. Conrad, Woodridge, Benigni, Volk, and Carrera. Room for 2. 70 bike. Tommy Conrad going to get one of the transfers with lucky number 13, Blaine the Bull Woodridge out of moto number 25, 7-8 open. 26 to moto number 9-10 opens your class. Schroeder, Fleming, Taman, Lenars, Lau, and Deming. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on into the half show. As they bring them on back this way, I got the National 93 bike. Just Josh Lenars in there for transfer at the Gold Cup 1. Matthew Holshot Taman out of moto number 26. 27 is your moto number. More 9-10 opens. 2 more riders going into the half show. Ream, Gutierrez, Mata, Myers, Blake, and Mitchell. Blazing Blake, Ream on the outside looking in. Here they come down the last straightaway. That's going to be the Rock 1 bike. Dylan Social D Myers grabbing up a transfer with the double 1 of Josiah, the Missile Mitchell, out of moto number 27. 28 moto number, 9-10 opens. 2 more going to the half show. I got Lander, Tressick, Hines, Schumann, Kettle, and Fuller. Going to be Rip and River Tressick out in front. Thank you for the side numbers, by the way. Side plates are still supposed to have them on, and we do appreciate it. Rip and River Tressick transfers with Lincoln Laser So Schumann out of moto number 28, 9-10 open. 29's a moto number. More 9-10 opens. I got Vega, Hendricks, and Sondra, Hedges, Halog, and Napolitano. 2 riders, more riders going into the semi-main event. They bring them on back this way. That's going to be the Nag 19 bike. Hayden, Crazy Feet Hedges, and a 3 bike. Joshua, Little Tornado Vega, moving on out of moto 29, 9-10 open. 30's your moto number 11, 12 opens your class. Perkins, Nahinki, Boyer, Barry, Erickson, and McGonigal. We're taking 2 riders going to the semi-main event. Nag 11 bike. Chase Perkins going to transfer with the 14 bike. Chase Sea-Dog Erickson moving on out of moto number 30, 11-12 open. 31 the moto number. More 11-12 opens. Got Meyer, Noel, Holmes, Dobson, Schmidt, and Orsi. Take it to, let's see, on front, daylight colors, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and dropped one on the first straightaway over there. Got Dominic Tarantula Smith, the Spider, getting on in there with the nag 10. Gnarly, Charlie Noyola, out of moto number 31. Hey, Charlie, that's my name, too. 32 is the moto number, more 11-12 opens. Got Christensen, Paxman, Menchaca, Smith, and Martinez. Boy, I sure do like them side plates. Looks like Bentley Christensen might be in that 2 spot. Yep, because he had a side plate on. That's I could tell. All right. It's going to be the 1 bike, District 1. Zeno the Shark Martinez and Bentley Christensen going on into the semi-main event in Moto 32, 11-12 open, and our down riders are back up and going. Oh, man. One of New Year's Revolution, do not crash ever again. Some of you's breaking that already. Don't break that resolution. That's a good one. Moto number 33, 13-14 open. 2 riders going to semi-main. Gonzalez, Ratzliff, Walker, Wiki, and Golubev. Nate Dogg and the Jet Walkers. Got the 20 bike out in front. Cruz Gonzalez. Bring them on in the last turn. Factory answer colors. That's going to be Cruz Gonzalez transferring on the nag 20 and the nag 17. Of Nate Dogg Walker. Automotive number 33. 34. 34, 13-14 open. Back at me they come. Going to be a 39 bike. Basil, the Greek Contest, getting there for a transfer with a 22. Trevor Diesel Murphy out of Moto 34. 35 is your moto number. More 13-14 open. Got Morris, Gap, Fisher, Therian, Kristen, and Garrett. Oh, man, that got to be Leo Therian out front. And down back this way he comes. That's going to be Leo Therian in there for one of your transfers with the Nag 1 bike. Kyson Super V Kristen out of moto number 35, 13-14 open. 36 moto number, 15-16 open. 2 riders to a main. I got Sains, Passanese, Kaiser, Sutman, and Hopkins. Kaiser out in front, coming on in the last turn. The world number 3 bike. Zachary Kaiser in there for a transfer. Factory sitting at LSG colors and the 3 bike of Hayton, the Animal Passanese out of moto number 36. 37's the moto number, more 15-16 open. Nelson, Barone, Matthews, got Thompson and Pfeffes. I got my 11 bike. Matthew Barone out in front, doing it for Alto. Out of Mastic Beach, New York. Back to the line he comes. That's going to be Matthew Barone in there for a transfer with the 17. Hayden Thompson out of moto number 37. 15-16 open. 38's the moto number. 17-20 opens your class. 2 riders to the main. Day, Huvard, Poirier, Altendorf, Kerluck, and Usher. All right, moving on in the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. That's going to be the 14 bike of Jasper Altendorf out in front. Jasper Altendorf and Dane, the Hurricane Kerluck, moving on out of moto 38. 17-20 open. By the way, in case you're wondering, only 348 days left until Christmas. You can get your shopping started here this weekend. Get on over there to Raceware. Get your event T-shirts. If you missed out on the 2024 So Cal National T-shirts, you don't miss out on the 2025. It was only here a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. Yeah. They ran out quick, so make sure you get on over there. Get your event T-shirt. Great-looking T-shirts. He might still have some of them Bumble T-shirts from Grants. Remember that? I got my Bumble T-shirt. I got the Bumble, too. That was way cool. Tangent Pro Shops in-house. Get on over there for Tangent Pro Shops. Get the parts of gear that you need. Oh, man. Glad to have everybody out here today. It is National Houseplant Appreciation Day, so if you brought your houseplant out here with you, that's because you appreciated it and you're celebrating that day. Remember to sing to the things. Houseplants like it when you sing to them. Good thing nobody can hear me in here. Oh, gosh. '39's your moto number. 17-20 open. 2 more going into the main event. Got Sabisky, Fesky, Bradbeer, Kaiser, and Usher. Looks like Jacob Kaiser out in front. He's going hard and fast on down towards turn number 2. Into the, you know what? A brand new obstacle? No, that's a very old school obstacle. The mogul section. Yeah, pretty interesting. I don't know how many times you're going to see that this year, but I'll tell you what, nice to see it. I love change, and I'll tell you what, that's a pretty cool one. Jacob Kaiser in there for a transfer with Jordan Superman Bradbeer. Out of moto number 39, 17-20 open. 40's your moto number. 21-25 opens your class. Cole Bradshaw, Cole Hess, and Action Jackson Elliott. Action Jackson, man, he helped put this track together. You got to thank him for what he did. He works hard, and it's going to be Action Jackson Elliott 1, Cole Bradshaw 2, Cole Hess 3. In moto number 40, 21-25 open. 41's your moto number. 31 and over opens. Erickson, Bauman, Craig, Tompkins, and Newhouse. Total points race. On into the last turn, looks like Andy Gator Erickson out in front. The Andy Gator going to snap down in there for a 1. Followed by Tompkins, Craig, Newhouse, and Bauman. In moto number 41, 31 and over open. Ah, jeez. All right, moto number 42, 8 girl cruisers. 2 riders going straight to a main. Leaper, Swissman, Fuller, Guevara, and Gonzalez. Nag 7 into 44. Teagan, Turbo, Leaper moving on out of moto number 42. 8 girls cruisers. I got moto 43, more 8 girl cruisers. Dempsey, Bodo, Almy, and Watkins. 2 more moving on. Come on back this way. It'll be the 770 bike of Amelia Dempsey. It'll be Amelia Dempsey transferring out. I got 1 spot left. 311, Elizabeth Watkins out of moto 43, 8 girls, cruiser. Oh, no, it's that guy again. 44 is the moto number. 9 girl cruisers, your class. Hines, Reina, Shook, Turner, Salemi, Oshevsky, and Nahinky. Total points, oh, man, back at us. It's going to be Reina out in front. Reina for 1, Turner 3, Oshevsky 7, 3, 9. And moto 44, 9-10 girls cruiser. Moto 45, 11-12 girl cruisers. Another total points race on back to the line. I got the World 2 bike of Beatty out in front. It'll be Beatty. It'll be Tollefson. Kettle. 2-1-2. Moto 46, 13-14 girl cruiser. Another total point. Well, you're making me work here. It's going to be Newton in there for the 1. Chase Bury at 2. The L bike. Penrod. 3, 2-9-90. Ramirez and Iverson. Moto number 47, more 15-16 girl cruisers. Vaughn, Mackey, Kerr, Slonsick, and Braden. Going to be the 1 bike. It's going to be Mackey out in front. It'll be Mackey in there for the 1. Braden, Vaughn, Slonsick, and Kurz. In Moto 47, 15-16 girl cruisers. Moto 48, 17-20 women cruisers. Shanadette, DeSantis, Meyer, Kuczynski. Let's see, the 1 bike. It'll be Madeline DeSantis in there for 1. It'll be Meyer, Shanadette, and Kuczynski in Moto 48, 17-20 women cruisers. 49 is your moto number. 31-35 women cruisers. Abby Huvard, Megan Monster Horn, and Eliza Sandling. 1 turn, 1 straight away to go, and here they are back to the lines. Out in front, got to be your 551 bike. Abby Huvard in there for the 1. 7 by Eliza Sandling, 2, and Megan Monster Hort, 3. Moto number 49, 31-35, women's cruiser. Moto number 50, 36-40, women cruisers. I got Hedges, Humphrey, Llewellyn, Tomei, and Anderson. Courtney Tomei out in front. Coming in hard and coming in fast. It's going to be Courtney Tomei in there for the 1, the 279. Dariana Humphrey taking your 2. Race on for the 3. Like Anderson and Hedges and Llewellyn. In moto number 50, 36-40, women's cruiser. 51's the moto number, 41-45 women cruisers. Carone, Stewart, Cole, Carone, Mendoza, and Zonless. Let's see, the 2 bike out on top. It's going to be Mama Cole. Cole in there for the 1. Zonless in there for the 2. Mendoza, Carone. Moto 52, 46-50 women cruisers. Fields, Reek, Piper, and Partee. It's going to be National 9. Chrissy Piper rolling in there for the 1. 4 bike. Katie Fields take a 2. Katie Fields and the 9 bike. City BMX Fashionista Partee 3 and Mama Reek 4 in moto number 52, 46-50 women's cruiser. Whew. Allergies. All right, moto number 53, 7 and under cruisers. Jakubiak, Hicks, McGraw, Garcia, Mulhouse, Garza, and Zonless take it 2. 2 riders moving on. The Nag 9 bike, Kate Hicks out in front. Interesting the lines I'm seeing taken over there in the mogul section. I'll tell you what, just take a look over there and see what's going on. See how they pick it. Cade Hicks, he's on top. It'll be Cade Hicks and Porter P-Bug Mulhouse with your transfers out of moto number 53. 54 is your moto number. More 7 and under cruisers. Got Case, Baker, Dysart, Shabo, Guillory, and Osaki. Got the 4 and the 3. I've got Osaki and Guillory. Or no, I'm sorry, Baker and Osaki. In your transfer spots. Arlo, Danger Man Baker out in front. It's going to be Baker in there for a transfer with Wesley. Habit time. Getting Osaki out of moto number 54. 7 and under, cruiser. 55 is moto number 8 cruisers of class. Antonio, Herman, Woodridge, Walmsley, Larson, Olszewski. Total points race. Got to be Mag 6 bike. Nathan Arson Larson transferring. 3-2. 3-2 R. $56 coming back at us. 2 riders going to the main event. Gold Cup number 1 bike. Jameson T-Bone Trailer going to get a transfer with the Nag 7 bike of Cash. Big Dog Adams out of moto number 56. 57 more 9-year-old cruisers. I got Hicks, Caraway, Shirley, Emery, McConnell, and Dixon. Let's see. Got to be the Nag 8. Got to be Rocky McConnell out in front. Might be. I don't know. We're going to see him. Daylight colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Elijah Emery. On back to the line they come. That's going to be Nag 8 bike of Rocky McConnell and the 39 bike of Elijah Emery, all transferring out of moto number 57. 9-year-old Caboose. Hey, I got a Jeep Renegade with Arizona plates on it. We need that Jeep Renegade with Arizona plates on it. That needs to be moved right away. They're going to hook it up and move it themselves. All right, moto number 58, 10-year-old cruisers. Got Fleming, Pettijohn, Vega, Blakes, Day, and Fireka. And we're taking 2 of these riders on into the semi-main event. They head on down into turn number 2, moving hard, moving fast out in front. Gonna be your 43 bike, Memphis Slade A out in front, doing it for the Remix Revolution out of Surprise, Arizona. And 1 turn, 1 straight, 43 bike. Gotta be Memphis Slade A in there for a transfer with Gold Cup number 1 bike of Knox Pettijohn out of moto number 58. 59, more 10 cruisers, Rodriguez, Stubbs, Singleton, Kettle, Novotny, and Mulhouse. Hest and the Hustler Novotny out in front. Getting her done in 1 as he heads on towards that last turn. The Hustler, and he's hustling as he on back to the line. That was his New Year's revolution to get there first, and he's going to do it. Heston Hustler Novotny in the Nag 9 bike of Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez will move on to a semi-main event. Moto number 60, more 10 cruisers. Shieldon, Hort, Koshinski, Paul, and Fuller. All right, room for 2. Remember those side plates. Put the side plates on. They're supposed to have them on for all nationals. Going to be the 10 bike. It's going to be Kalen. Stinkfoot Shieldon in there for Stinkfoot. That still makes me laugh. Deuce Coop Fuller out of moto number 60. 10-year-old cruiser. 61's the moto number. 11 cruisers of class. Christensen, Linares, Paxman, Novak, Lawson, and Hester. Taking 2 to the semi-main event. Got to be the 42 bike. That's going to be Trenton Paxman in there with a transfer with. Hey, first place or second place rider need to come back to the finish line. Second place rider from Moto 61 need you back to the finish line. Your plate was flipped and we couldn't see it. All right, back at me, Moto number 11, the 62. It's gonna be Cody the Young Gun transferring and the 2 bike. Alexander the Rocket Martin out of Moto 62, 11 cruiser. Nuke Novak, yeah. All right, here we go. Back at us. 2 more moving on. It'll be the Nag 7. Barrett Macias transferring with the 2 bike. Vaughn, hot shot slippage out of Moto 63, 11-year-old cruiser. 64 is your moto number. 12 cruisers of class. Jacobs, Speedy Gonzalez, beep, beep. Got Jacobson, Chandler, Sanchez, Wood, Fishbond, Fleming. We're taking 2. Rumus for Tumas. That'll be the Nag 6. That'll be Fishbot transferring with the 5 by Nag 5. Jacobs, Speedy Gonzalez, beep, beep. Going with them in moto number 64. 65, more 12 cruisers. I got Jet, Red Rocket Hickey, Luke Dysart, Evan Pennington, Jackson Beanie Betancourt, Elliott the Hammer Metz, Hudsey, Man Clark. Jet, the Red Rocket Hickey out in front. Daylight Colors back to the line. It's going to be Hickey in there for transfer. Gold Cup 1 bike of Elliott the Hammer Metz pounding his way in there. Moto number 65, 12-year-old cruiser. 66 to moto number 13 cruisers your class. Cutler, Lawson, Yavata, Alex, Cordova, Dittman, and Hoppin. We're taking two riders moving on. That'll be Nag 6 bike, Michael Noisy Boy Hoppin, and the 87 bike. Rufino Bulldog Cordova out of moto number 66. 67 the moto number, more 13 cruisers. I got Schaefer, Diaz, Picotti, Perez, Anderson, and Donnelly. We're taking two. Looks like Donnelly out in front. That's going to be Landon Heater Donnelly transferring out with your Nag 5 bike of Judas, Spicy Bean Anderson getting on in there in moto number 67. 13-year-old cruiser. 68's moto number 14 cruisers your class. New Fable, Sizemore, Rivera, Hurdle, and Fishball. We're taking two. Looks like J.A. Smooth Fishball in the front out of Tacoma, Washington, coming on back at us. J.A. Smooth Fishball going to get there for one of your transfers. One spot left. 3 bike, 6-pack Rivera moving on out of moto 68. Dropped a couple over there. They're back up and going. Oh, man, got the jet dryers out there on the first turn. Getting all swept up, cleaned up, ready for more racing action here. 2025 season underway here at the So Cal Nationals, day number 1. How long we been waiting for this? About a month and a week and a half. Somewhere around there, yeah. All right, moto number 69. More 14 cruisers. Michael Boom Boom Buckins, Maddox Machine Shetler, Mason Noonan, and Caden Lashbrook. We're taking 4. Taking two. I don't know where I'm thinking here. I'm telling you. 80 bike. Caden Lashbrook out in front out of Lakeside, California. Rolling hard and fast within the last turn. Going into Pro Max last turn. As he passes the answer sign coming back this way, it's going to be Caden Lashbrook in there for transfer. With the Nag 9 bike of Maddox Machine Shetler out of moto 69, 14-year-old cruiser. 70's the moto number 15 cruisers your class. Lawrence Buller, Gibson, Cumpston, Waters, and Tristan. Take it two. Taking two. Got to be the National 1. Daniel Waters in there for one of your transfers. That'll be your 14 bike. Julian El Fuego Cumpston out of moto number 70. 71's the moto number. More 15 cruisers. 2 more to the half show. Water, Gadare, Hollis, Kuhn, and Perry. That's going to be Cutter Flag Adair out in front. Mesa, Arizona rider doing it for the BMX Sharks. Dun. Looks like Maddox Perry in that too. Oh, hi, Maddox. How's it going there? It's going to be Cutter Flag Adair and Maddox Perry transferring out. Moto number 71, 15-year-old cruiser. He's a neighbor of mine. He drives past my house all the time. Not for long. We're going to be doing construction out there. Then he won't want to drive past it. All right, Moto 72, more 15 cruisers. Vicario, Brown, Nichols, Christian, and Walkenhorst. Taking two, Maddox, Big Bro Vicario out in front. He's leading the way with the Gold Cup 2 bike. Taryn Roadrunner, Nichols in that 2 spot. That's going to be Big Bro Vicario in there for a transfer. And the Gold Cup 2 bike of Taryn Roadrunner, Nichols out of moto number 72, 15-year-old cruiser. 73 is moto number 16 cruisers your class. That's going to be a total points race. Ledesma, Roybal, Eason, Robinette, and Smith Tarango. Let's see. Got Ryder Robinette out in front. Getting her done in the 1 as he heads on towards that last turn. Back this way he comes. It's going to be Ryder Robinette in there for the 1-6 bike. Oh. 6. Yeah. That was Smith Tarango in second. Roybal third. But yeah. All right, back at me. That's going to be a 13 bike of Carter. 13, 12, 8, 2. So it'll be Carter in there for 1 at 12 of Lozada, Hoovard, Oliver Parr, and all right. 1 Rock 1. So that'll be Serini, Harlow, Adams, and Kay. Moto 75, 21-30 cruiser. 76 to moto number 31-35 cruiser class. Fisher, Weber, Alejandre, Warren, and Wilburn. Another total points race. Oh, man. It's going to be the 50 bike of Fisher in there for the 1 and 19. Alejandre. 17 and the 2. Joseph Warren, Kay Wilburn, and Weber. Automoto 76, 3135 Cup Cruiser. 77 the moto number, 3640 Cruiser. Take it to Jason Cheeseburger Morris, Smith, Newhouse, French, and Sherrod. Jason Cheeseburger Morris in there going to get a transfer with the 52 bike. Lloyd Sherrod, automoto number 77. 78's the moto number, more 3640 Cruisers. Got Drew Pandahort, Darcy Glencross, Chris Sutton, Andrew Hunkel, Hot Rod Bosco, and Brian Carrillo. 19 bike, Chris Sutton out in front. Rolling on towards that last turn. He's got the lead. He's got what he needs. It's going to be Chris Sutton in there, the 19 bike. Chris Sutton in there for transfer with the CNAT 2. Darcy Glencross. Automoto number 78, 3640 Cup Cruiser. 79's moto number 4145 Cruiser. Jakubiak, White, Wishmeyer, Ruggles, and Bauman. Taking 2 straight on into the main event. Back at me, the World 3 bike. Up, World 2 bike. And the 9. So that's Justin Wyke and Jared Jakubiak on a Moto 79. Moto 80's your moto number, 4145 Cruiser class. Weber, Huffman, Porter, Jackson, and Courier. I got Porter out in front. It's going to be Rob Lone Porter and, the 5? 9, okay. And Huffman, automoto number 80, 4145 Cruiser. 81's moto number 4650 Cruiser, world champion. Andy the Greek contest transfers out with the world 6. Corky Gainsford, automoto 81, 4650 Cup Cruiser. 82's the moto number, more 4650 Cruiser. Got Davis, Batter, Simpson, Harrow, Hartwell, and Haven. Taking 2. I got the got the 1 by Gold Cup 1. Jason Simpson out in front. Simpson lead him on into the last turn. He got a turn. He's got a straightaway. That's going to be Jason Simpson and the 480 bike of Robert Hartwell transferring out of moto number 82, 4650 Cup Cruiser. 83's moto number 5155 Cruiser. Pentico, Ugrob, Morrisai. Got Diary and Hiltz. We're taking 2 racks of 5155 Cruisers. Now back at me they come. Looks like that'll be the 34 bike, Zuri. I sell Houses Diary. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe ran out of gas. Hiltz is going to get in there in the 27. Oh, my gosh. John Warhorse Ugrob getting in there. Moto number 83. Ran out of gas right there at the finish line. 84, 5155 Cruisers. Nunley, Cutler, Felton, and Westbrook. Scott Felton in there for the 1. 70 bike, Chris Westside Westbrook 2. The other transfer out of moto number 84, 5155 Cruiser. 85's moto number 5660 Cruiser. Got Sly, Elliott, Cato, Squire, Madden, Sanders, Goodall, and Simmons. Oh, man, total points. 117, 4, 42, 10, 3, 32. All right, Gorgeous George Goodall, 1, Simmons 2, Elliott 3, Cato 4, Madden 5. Sanders 6th. All right, back at me they come. We're taking 2. It's going to be Gold Cup 1 and the 17. That'll be Rusty the Mailman Jackson and Ben Troy moving on out of moto number 86. 87th the moto number, more 6165 Cruiser. Got Angus, Harlow, Roop, Meek, and Garrett. All right, we're taking 2 more. That's going to be the 1 bike of Jimbo Garrett transferring with the NAG 5 bike of Scott Angus out of moto number 87, 6165 Cup Cruiser. 88's moto number 66 and over Cruiser. Darrell Pena, John Rush, Stu Thompson, stomping Stu out there. Oh, man, he stomped his way out into the first spot right now, but he's got some company coming. Frank Prius, Matt Spencer also out there. Bring him on into the last turn. 1 straight away they go. Stopping 2, holding down 2. It's going to be Spencer, Thompson. 6, 7. That'll be Prius with your 3. Rush your 4, and Pena your 5. And moto number 88, 66 and over. Loser. 89's moto number 5 and under novice class. Dakota Montoya, Jackson Stubbs, Ryder French, Gardner Matlin, Claire, Flower, Power Brown, and Jane Kamikaze Hicks take it 2. All right, two of these riders going straight on into the main event. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Just go to the main. Now you're amateurs. You're not supposed to be collecting any dollars for that matter. On back to the line they come with a Nag 13 bike. Jane Kamikaze Hicks in there for transfer with the 828 bike, or 926 bike. Our friends out of moto number 89, 500 novice. 90's your moto number, more 500 novices. Dempsey, McDaniels, Chen, Peters, Darling, and Child. Taking two. The one might be 155. A Lincoln Man in Black Darling might be the one out in front. The Man in Black. I don't know. He's wearing pretty black clothes there. 155 Lincoln Man in Black Darling. Going to get there for one of your transfers. One spot left. 35 bike. Connor, the Flash Child. Gets on in there. Moto number 90. 500 novice. 91's the moto number. 6-year-old novice of class. Prosnak, Jurwitz, Meager, Shaw, Lemon, and Taman. Taking two. There we go. They're splitting it up, going three wide in there through the mogul section. Anybody try weaving their way through there before? I don't know. I've done moguls on the ski slopes, and, man, you don't weave through them at all. 178 bike. It's going to be Taman in there for the one. 125.57. So it's going to be Taman, Meager, Jurwix, Lemon, Shaw, and Prosnak. A moto 91, 6 novice. 92's the moto number, 8 novice of class. 2 riders going on into the main event. Wilkie, Vasquez, Moyetti, got Peters and Whitcomb. All right. Room for 2 of these riders into the main event. You'll get to skip round number 2. And back at me they come will be the 517 bike. Braden Vasquez transferring with the Gold Cup number 3 bike of Sailor, a little Batty Wilkie out of moto number 92. 93's moto number, more 8 novices. Wyatt McMurray, Abigail Nguyen, Logan, Mohawk Dude Torres, and William Van Dusen. 577 bike, William Van Dusen out in front out of Marietta, California. And there's a Marietta in Georgia, too, I think. Huh. All right, Marietta's. Greg Harrison, you're in Georgia. Can you verify that for me? 577 by Greg, by the way, we are thinking about you here this weekend. Godspeed to your wife's mom. And back at me, 764. That'll be Abigail Nguyen and William Van Dusen out of moto number 93, 8 novice. Yep, Godspeed to your family there. All right, moto 94, 9 novice. Got Williams, Hill, Comstock, McMurray, and Ripa. Total points race. Let me see what we got. 224, Gunnar Williams out in front. Oh, man, they're coming 3 wide in there for that 2 spot. In there for the 2, so it's going to be the 224 bike. It's going to be Gunnar Williams in there for the 1. Looks like Riker Williams in 2. 774, Comstock with your 3. Ripa your 4, and the 446 bike of Sophia McMurray 5. Out of moto number 94, 9-year-old novice. 95 is the moto number 10, novice of class. Lopez, Montoya, Carr, Diaz, and Weber. Another TP race, total points. There they come, the 138 bike of Montoya. Out in front will be Montoya holding on that 1. Lopez with your 2. Diaz got the 3. It'll be Card with 4 and Weber 5 in moto number 95. 10 novice. 96 to moto number 12 novice of class. Holmes, Hanson, Moody, Nichols, Long, and Bizwerchi. There we go. All right, 1 turn, 1 straight. There they go. Out front, got to be the 85 bike. That's Serenity Moody. It's going to be Moody in there for the 1. Hanson with 2. 053. Bizwerchi in there for 3. Holmes with 4. Nichols 5 and Long 6 in moto number 96, 12-year-old novice. 97's your moto number 16 novice your class. Jocelyn Trickler, Delaney Velke, Renan, Phoenix Smith, and Peyton Williams. Total points race. That's the 8663 by Jocelyn Trickler taking a 1. That'll be Delaney Velke 2. 49 by Renan, Phoenix Smith in there for 3. Peyton Williams 4. Moto number 97, 16 novice. 98's the moto number 26, 35 novices. Davon Sanders, Jacob, Funside Kitwell, Matt Clough, and Destiny. Now we're just going to call you Desi by your given nickname. Desi Klein. Oh, got Matt Clough out in front of this one. Doing it for top-notch heating and cooling. Hey, Matt, I need to talk to you about that. I need to get a new heater installed in my cabin. All right, coming on into the last turn, 1 straightaway to go. On back to the line, that's going to be the 713. Davon Sanders in there for 1. Matt Clough in there for 2. 125 bike, Jacob Fun Size, Kidwell 3, and Desi Klein 4. And moto number 98, 2635 novice. 99 your moto number 4145 novice of class. Zach Big Z Graham got a Mondo Buccio, got John Moondog Mooney, and Anthony Llewellyn. Total points race. Let's see. There we go. 4 riders. I can handle a 4-rider to a points race. Yeah, they're not too bad. John Moondog Mooney out in front. Zach Big Z Graham in the 2 spot. That'll be Mondo Buccio 3 and Anthony Llewellyn 4. Moto number 99, 4145 novice. Had a Moondog and Gomer Pyle, USMP. Remember that? All right, Comstock, Guarneri, and Swissman. Moto 100, 5155 novices. I got the 137 bike. Oh, Josh Swissman in 1. Comstock 2. Guarneri 3. And moto number 100, 5155 novice. 101's the moto number 56 and over novices. Ramos, Hoyer, Zapata, Delgado, and Rhodes. All right, well, we work our way on into that last turn. One straight away on back to the finish line. Where'd everybody go? Oh, dropped a couple on that first straight. 44 bike. Wally Rhodes taking 1. Racer Dave Delgado 2. 67 bike. John Zapata with your 3. Looks like Eric Hoyer got back up there. Should grab up that 4 spot. And Snaky Ramos 5. And moto number 101, 56 and over novice. Unless you hear different from me. All right, back up, rubber side down. We got some love for you. I know it's dirt, but it's hard dirt. That stuff hurts. Especially when you're getting up there in weeks. Yeah. $102. 5 and under intermediate class. Got Theodore Ninja Llewellyn, Cole Sonic Villalobos, Nixon Abbott, Bad Riggins Lucas, Caden Wrecking Ball Banfield, and Jeffrey Humphrey. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. Got the Gold Cup 1. Caden Wrecking Ball Banfield out in front out of Buckeye, Arizona. The Buckeye riders. You'd think Buckeye riders would be from Ohio, but we got a Buckeye in Arizona too with 218 bike. Riggin Lucas in that 2 spot. So the Wrecking Ball Banfield out in front. Luke in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. Westbound and down towards the finish line. I think that's west. Caden Wrecking Ball Banfield going to get there for a transfer with the 218 of Rad Riggins Lucas out of moto number 102. 103 more 5 and under intermediates. Trujillo, Afanesa, got Sheldon, Prusnak, Sutherland, and Graham. Got Zevin, Lil Z Graham out in front. We got 2 spots up for grabs and 2-rider breakaway going on in there as they go on into that Pro Max last turn. Out on top's going to be you're to see Nag 1 of Zevin, Lil Z Graham in there for a transfer with the 85 bike of Anton Afanasyev. Out of moto number 103, 5 and under intermediate. 104 is the moto number 6 intermediate class. Busberg, Leitner, Baker, Moore, Leaper, and Guillory. We're taking 2. Oh, one of my little leapers is out there. Yeah. He beat his sister here the other day. All right, Brock, Beanstalk, Busberg in there for a transfer with the Nag 11 bike. Duke, Wildman Baker. Out of moto number 104, 6 intermediate. $105 is the moto number 6 intermediate class. Ethan Hansen, Junior Millie, Rowdy Mitchell, Keegan Banfield, Miles Wassenaar, and Nitro Nixon Fanning. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. Hey, Bob, Grandpa Bob, you watching this? Yeah, see how Nitro Nixon does there. Got his eyes on him there. The 135 bike out in front. That's going to be Keegan Banfield. Keegan Banfield leading the way on in the last turn. Into the Pro Max last turn. Here they come. Westbound and down, and they go past the answer sign. One of our sponsors this year again. Glad to have you aboard, Answer. It's going to be Keegan Banfield transferring. And your 33 bike of Rowdy Mitchell out of moto number 105, 6 intermediate. $106 to moto number 6 intermediate class, 3rd rack. Going to be Hobbs, Horn, Merrill, Llewellyn, and Case. Taking 2 of these riders straight to a semi-main event, the 111 bike. Maddox, Lightning, Merrill. There for one of your transfers. That'll be the 129 bike of Brooks Horn, grabbing up that other spot. Moto number 106, 6i. 107's moto number 7 intermediates of class 2 riders going to the main. Wishmeyer, Lowe, Walmsley, Wagner, Walker, and Johnson. Going to be a 12 bike out in front. 12 out in front of the 44. So Gary, the Grizzly Walker, out in front. Oh, man. Wishmeyer, though, coming on strong as they come on into that last turn. And it'd be Wishmeyer. He did take over that lead. So Jack's wish, he got his wish. It'll be Wishmeyer transferring with the 12 bike of Gary, Grizzly Walker, out of moto number 107, 7 intermediate. 108's the moto number, more 7 intermediates. I got Quan, Montano, Dureza, Hamby, De Leon, and Maglea. I'll give this back to you as long as you promise never to shoot it at the track again. All right, moto number 108, more 7-year-old intermediates. Got Quan, Montano, Dureza, Hamby, De Leon, and Maglea. 790 bike out in front. Oh, man, but that 2 bike of Montano, man, making something happen. All right, coming on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway, 2 riders. Man, that was interesting lines there, watching them duking out there through that mogul section. 790 bike, though, Zane, Insane Zane De Leon, and the 2 bike. So it's the Montano the second transferring out of moto number 108, 7 intermediate. 109's moto number, 8 intermediates of class, 2 riders going to the half show. I got Sherrod. Got Sherrod, got Briones, Carradine, Weber, Perez, and Lloyd. 1 turn, 1 straight. Jamming Justin Briones in there for one of your transfers. They got 1 spot left. Now to go to your 193 bike of Javier Perez out of moto number 109. 110's the moto number, more 8-year-old intermediates getting them in the gate with 2 spots up for grabs into the semi-main. Lincoln Matlin, Fox Smith, Matthew Taylor, Mason Cabral, Alexa Grim Rosas, and Cyprian Picotti. We got room for 2. 72 bikes, Cyprian Picotti out in front, doing it for Gold Coast Daylight. Oh, the Gold Coast. That's why I got the gold on, huh? Cyprian Picotti out in front, Phoenix, Arizona rider. Leading them down that 3rd straightaway. He getting gone on that one. I'll tell you what, you got the speed you need. I'll bet you by the end of the year, you are not an intermediate anymore with that kind of speed underneath you. 72 bike, Cyprian Picotti in there for transfer with the 111 bike of Fox Smith out of moto number 110, 8i. 111's a moto number, more 8-year-old intermediates. Got Lau, Bradfield, Burrow, Moore, Llewellyn, and Clough. As they roll on into turn number 2, I got the 142 bike of Kai Bradfield out in front. Doing it for Davis Racewear out of Los Angeles, California. Oh, I see that Davis Racewear, yeah. Good-looking gear. Back at me to come. The 142 going to be Kai Bradfield in there for a transfer with a 950 bike of Hudson Moore. Out of moto number 111, 8 intermediate. 112's the moto number 9 intermediates of class. Got Rowe, Tashima, Lynn, Conlon, and Vanderwind. 2 going into the semi-main event here in the 9i class. Gold Cup number 3 Gibson, the VP Vanderwind in there for the transfer with the lucky number 13 Marshall Cowboy Lynn. Ropes his way into there in moto 112. 113 more 9i's. Got Wilson, Moore, Tashima, Basinger, and Wagner. Taking to the Gold Cup number 2 bike. Mason, Big Perm Moore getting her done in the 1. With a 69 bike, Colton Basinger in that 2 spot. Big Perm Moore. That takes a lot of hair to make a big perm. I'll tell you what, Mason Big Perm Moore gets there for a transfer. He don't look like he got a perm. And a 69 bike, Colton Basinger out of moto number 113. 114, more 9 intermediates. Hayden Liu, Jesse Mendoza, right of the Flash Harris, Morgan Crazy Train Green, Garrett Long. Let's see.
Let's go, Ryder!
1 turn, 1 straight, only a straightaway to go on the 101 bike. Hayden Liu out in front. It'll be Hayden Liu in there for a transfer with the 38 bike. Right of the Flash Harris. Nice side plate there, Ryder. That's how I knew it was you. Out of moto 114, 9i. 115's moto number 10 intermediates. Andrea Holguin, Mavo Makuchi, Kinsley Holguin, Dylan Hot Sauce Webb, Axton Wilhelm, and Luke Jakubiak. We're taking 2. Room for 2. Looks like Luke Jakubiak, Apollo Racing rider out in front. Nope, I was wrong. A 16, Mavo Makuchi, and a 54 bike. Dylan Hot Sauce Webb out of moto 115, 10i. Yeah, none of yous had side plates on. What's up with that? Moto 116, more 10 intermediates. Got Corrales, Bell, Feliciano, Roth, and Trickler. taking 2. I got a rider, Beast Mode Feliciano, in that 3 spot right now. I got to pick out the first 2. The 601 bike got Achilles Bell. Achilles Bell in there for a transfer with Nate Dog Corrales barking his way in Moto 116, 10i. 117 your moto number 11, intermediate your class. Boosted, Lenars, Picotti, Schnepp, Marshall, Giglio, Wilson, and Dolan. Hey, make sure you get on over there and get your tacos over at the taco stand. Ray's over there. Tell them I sent you, and you'll get no better deal than anybody else, but you'll get a good taco, though. All right, 3 by coming at us. It's going to be Lenars. 142. 22, 44, 23. All right, back at me, 68, 129, 115. Up, 68, 129. It's going to be Caraway. And Montoya transferring out of Moto 118, 612 intermediate. That'll be your Rock 1 and your 636. So does Russo. And Jackson Whitcomb transfer out of Moto number 119, 12i. 120 to Moto number 13 intermediate. It's got Dietz and Pancake, Picotti and Pendergraph. Total points race. Got the 32 bike of Peyton. Chainsaw Pendergraph holding down that 2 spot. Well, the view not so good for him, but Ambrose Picotti says, I like the view, especially from way up there. Ambrose Picotti in there for 1. Pendergraph 2. Delaney Pancake 3 and Dietz in your 4 in Moto number 120, 13 intermediate. 121, 14 intermediates got Real. Real, Martinez, Mackey, and Monroe. Oh, dropped one in the last turn to go Cup 1. Sean Monroe in there for the 1. Riley Real in there for 2. Mackey 3, Martinez 4, Moto 121, 14i. 122, 15 intermediates coming in hard and fast. Got the 56 bike out in front of Alvis. Alvis leading the way with Dean Brown holding down that 2 spot. It's going to be Alvis, Brown 1 and 2. 758 bike. That's going to be Julius 3. 302 of Christian, your 4. In Moto 122, 15 intermediate. 123 is Moto number 1720 intermediates. I got Michael, Big Mac Step. Got Trey Prius and Dill Pickle Maglaya. Total points race. 70 bike, the Dill Pickle out in front. I like Dill Pickles personally. Doing it for SWAT Supercross. Coming on back at us. 70 bike, Dill Pickle Maglaya in there for 1. Michael Big Mac Step 2, Trey Prius 3, Moto number 123, 1720 intermediate. 124 is Moto number 2125 intermediates. No, I got Colt BMXington. Tyler Chapek and Ian Miller, total point. Oh, drop 2. This is a total points race. Get up and go, guys, if you can. 292 by Tyler Chapek in there for 1. All right. Bike's off. You got a race coming at you here. All right, got 75 out in front on this Moto number 125. That's Whiteck leading the way. Whiteck coming on into the last turn with the lead he needs in your 2 spot. Looking at 16 up, 798 bike. That's going to be McCullough at 2. Weber 3. 59, 16, 513. All right, checking on them down right. I still got the 2nd spot up for grabs. If you can get up and finish your race, you're looking at a 2 there. We're going to check on. helmets, gear, bag, pants, goggles, and more. Fly Racing, getting you to the finish line in style. Also, Box Components. Box Components created to design, develop, and supply the finest bike components and race-driven products for world-class athletes. Box Components, making your bike fly. Tangent Products. They're back here. They got quality number plates, pads, seats, grips, clothing, and other BMX accessories. Tangent, all you need. They're in the house this weekend. Make sure you get over there and check out Tangent. Race Inc., inspired by the future, built on the past. They offer bikes, frames, and components for BMX racing at Race Inc. All right, moto number 126, 3640 eyes, rolling down the third straightaway. I got Burrow, Huffman, Phillips, Stewart, Wagner, Smith, and Whitesell. Otis Busberg in that 2 spot out in front. We have 589 of Smith. 48 bike, Stewart in your 3. 52. Stewart, Burrow, Huffman, 3, 4, and 5 in moto number 126, 3640 intermediate. 127, 41-45 intermediates. Gertz, Stevens, Wishmeyer, Bond, and Green. Oh, Bauman. All right, taking 2 of these riders. Going to be Frank Swanky Stevens transferring with the 207. Jonathan Wishmeyer out of moto 127. 128, more 41-45 intermediate. Jimmy Simeon, Daniel, the big kid. Case Jr., Corey Courier, and Thomas Silver, Bullet Butler. Taking 2. Gotta be your 52 bike out in front. Corey Courier leading away, the 98 bike. Daniel, the big kid, Case Jr. in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight. Here we go. 2 spots up for grabs. Yeah, it's Corey Courier going to grab up one of them. And the 98 bike of Daniel, big kid, Case Jr. Out of moto number 128, 41-45 intermediate. Moto 129, 46-50 intermediate. I got a total points race. I got Thompson, Kurz, James, Berger, Williams, and Martin. Corey Berger out in front. Got a turn, got a straightaway. Corey Berger. Wow, mixing it up good over there. Corey Berger going to get there over to 1. Martin 2, 38-366. Kurz 3, and Williams are 4. Out of moto number 129, 46-50 intermediate. Oh, pile up over there in the second straight. Moto 130, 51-55 intermediates. Oh, man, intermediates and pile ups. They go together. Yeah, should be going together like oil and water. They don't go together. They shouldn't be going down. Too old for that. You don't heal as fast. All right, come back at me. They come. It's going to be the 581 bike. Washington out there for the 1. Looks like Otto going to grab up the 2. The 62 bike. George Perez with 3. Wow, Grand Dude Jennings in there for 4. And a 53 bike of Justin Gator Harris 5 in moto number 130. 51-55 intermediate. Uh-oh. Is there a mechanic in the house? Yep, we got the mechanic, got it fixed. That'll be Dahlman 6, more size 7, in moto 130, 51-55 intermediate. Moto 131, 56 and over intermediate. Bill Waffalo Holman, Kelly Leprechaun Payne, Nick Crazy Claus, got Ken Owens, Tom Wayfway, and Curtis Sly Rock 84. Sly. Oh man, Sly Rock 84. That's not anything to do with 84 Lumber. You know 84 Lumber out of 84, Pennsylvania, a town called 84. And that's the number too. All right, Leprechaun Payne in that 2 spot. Coming on back out of 220 ton. Tom Wayfway in there for 1. Payne for 2. Owens 3. 18 and 2. Close 4 and home in 5. Moto 131, 56 and over, intermediate. 132, a 6-girl expert your class. Van Goekia got Spears, Mo Whitehead, and Hines taking 2 to the main event. And they're racing on out in front. Got the Nag 14 bike, Bristol Pistol Whitehead out in front. Oh, Bristol Pistol, the gunslinger, coming on into the last turn. Here she comes on back this direction. Doing it for Elf BMX Spy, ODI and Box out of Yuma, Arizona. It's going to be Bristol Pistol Whitehead in there for a transfer. She's going to move on with the Nag 9. Emmy Spears out of moto number 132. 133 more. 6-girl experts got Olivia Lightning Leaper, Sophie Zifong, Annabelle MC, Kinsley Starkey, Ivana Fernandez taking 2. Two riders moving on. One of my little leapers out there. Yeah, I just saw them. They waved at me as they were coming, as I was walking out, coming out this way. It'll be Annabelle Dempsey in there for a transfer with the Nag 5 bike. Ivana Fernandez out of Moto 133, 6 girl experts. 134 is the moto number, 7 experts your class. 7 girl experts your class. Total points race. Nosy Rosie Fiorica got Rocket Rollins Schroeder, Bristol Pistol Almy, Kylie Franklin, and Lou Napolitano. Total points race. And to turn number 2 they go. I got a 2 bike out in front. Looks like Kylie Franklin leading the way. With Rocket Rollins Schroeder in that 2 spot. It's Franklin Schroeder 1 and 2 as they head on back at us. 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be the 2 by Kylie Franklin in there for the 1. Schroeder in there for 2. Nag 8 by Almy with 3. Napolitano and Fiorica out of moto number 134, 7 girl experts. 135, 8 girl experts. 2 to the main. Got Snover, Guevara, Gonzalez, Watkins, and Hart. 2 Gonzalez's out there. I'll let you know which one, if either or both go. It'll be the Nag 3 by Reese's Piece of Snover. ET's Candy in there for transfer with the Nag 11 by Georgia Gonzalez. Out of Bullhead City, Arizona. I'll see you here in a couple months. Yeah, Tooney Strack. Moto 135, 8 girl. And man, how about that crash he had here last time we were here? All right, Horn, Dempsey, Swiss, and McKee and Leaper. Tooney, we're thinking about you. Hope you're healing up quick. You got to be the world champion. Out in front there for a transfer with the 9 bike of Amelia Dempsey. So 10-10 McKee and Amelia Dempsey transfer out of moto number 136, 8 girl experts. Yeah. World 3, World 1, 54-9. That's Salemi in the 1, Smith with 2, Gay 3, Marshall 4, Moto 137, 9 girl experts. 138, 10 girl experts, 2 going to the main. That's going to be Nag 1 and the 2. Did I get that right? Dynamite Daisy Noyola. And the Nag 1. Mighty Mirena. Out of Moto 138, 139. Got the Nag 14 bike. Samantha Ratzliff. And the 83 bike of Eleanor Christensen. Out of Moto number 139. 10 girl experts. 140 is your moto number. 11 girl experts your class. Got Parkin, Banks, Klein, Lamelli, and McCain. Whew. BMX Sharks colors out in front. 2 riders moving on. Zoe Doglamelli leading the way. It's going to be Zoe Doglamelli in there for transfer with the Gold Cup 2. Sophia Mayhem McCain out of moto number 140, 11 girl experts. 141's the moto number, more 11 girl experts. Got Maddie Baird, Spencer Thunder Hayes, Cora Hart, Cora Fields, Kayla the Boss Bostock, and Ava Cakes Kanowitz. And bringing them on back to the line they go. It's going to be room for 2. It's going to be the Boss Bostock and the 9 bike of Ava Cakes Kanowitz transferring out of moto number 141, 11 girl experts. Well, the main event. I got Privet, Gomalicki, Denton, Tollefson, Romero, Ellison, Cross, and Mendoza. Take it 2. 2 riders moving on as they head on down towards turn number 2 and out in front. Gonna be Supercross colors leading the way. Sequoia Scoops, Gomalicki on top. Coming on into the last turn, it's going to be Gomalicki in there for one of your transfers. And the Nag 4 by Jenna, little JT Tullison out of moto number 142, 12-girl experts. 143 is moto number, more 12-girl experts. I got Beatty, Barnes, Bernard, Kettle, Devera, and Duncan. Take in 2 more. 2 more moving on. Vita La Vida Loca Devera holding down that 2 spot as they come on into the last turn. That's going to be Vita La Vida Loca Devera and the World 7 bike of Avon, the Fast Cap Beatty out of moto number 143, 12-girl experts. 144 is the moto number, 13-girl experts. Newton, Covord, Norton, Thornton, Novak, Alvarez, DeCosta, and Phillips. All right, charging on towards that last turn. Looks like Newton might be out in front of this one, coming on back at us. Yep, it is. Zilla Monster Newton. It's going to be Zilla Monster Newton there for transfer. Got one spot. Oh, the Nag 6. Olivia, too much Alvarez. List a little bit too much. Got the transfer to the semi-main in moto 144. 145, more 13-girl expert. Got Macias, Martins, Burien, Ramirez, Shatswell, and Starkey. Chase Burien. I told you I'd give you any moto you want to announce. Come on up here and do this. Chase Burien. I know you can do it. Chase Burien and the Nag 12 bike of Kylie. Shatina Shatswell out of moto 145. 146, more 13-girl experts. Got Penrod, Dahl, Lee, Moore, and Lloyd. Supercross colors out in front. No, daylight colors out in front. What am I thinking? Logan Lee out in front. Coming on back to the line. That's going to be Logan Lee in there for transfer with the Gold Cup 1. Wrigley. Woo. Wrigley, the Punk Lloyd, grabs that other spot. Moto 146, 13-girl experts. On hold while we check on a down rider. All right, moto number 147, 14-girl experts. Got 2 riders going into the semi-main event. Katie Bug Cole, Shawnee Chick Von Holzen, Hannah Singleton, Ruby, Super Gremlin Iverson, Crazy Brooke Walski, and Brooklyn Ice Princess Shaw. We're taking 2. Room for 2 into the half show as they head on into and out of turn number 2, the Stasic turn. With the Nag 5 bike out in front, which I don't have a Nag 5, but I do have an Albie Cinda box rider of Katie Bug Cole leading the way. I don't know. Nag 5. Nag 5 and a Nag 7. Katie Bug Cole. Nag 5, I don't have you on my sheet. Nag 5 bike, you need to come back to the finish line. Bobby Gilman, you need to go back to the gate. Bobby Gilman, you need to go back to the gate. Racing the right moto. Got the 8, got the 3. Nag 8, McMillan, and a Nag 3, Danica Apazella moving on out of moto number 148, 14 Girl Experts. Yeah, Bobby Gilman, you need to go back to the starting hill because you raced in the wrong moto. All right, back at it. Moto number 149, 14 Girl Experts. Ava Super Speed Reed. Eva Red Rider Orsi. Kayla Turkey Leg Lopez. Bobby Faster Gilman. And Alika Gilbert. Let's see. What do we got going on over here? We got, looks like Bobby Faster Gilman out in front in the right moto this time. Yeah, should be pretty well. Got this track all figured out. Got an extra lap there, didn't you? Oopsie doodle. I know, just the early season jitters. Back out. It's Bobby Faster Gilman in there for a transfer with the 5 bike. Eva Red Rider Orsi out of moto number 149, 14 Girl Experts. 150 is your moto number 15, 16 Girl Experts. Willette Thompson, Herrera, Slonsik, Solano, Vaughn, and Gould. I'm taking 2 riders on into the semi-main. Seda Herrera out in front, your national number 1 rider out of 2024. And back out as it comes. Seda Herrera in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. That'll be your 2 bike. Ooh. All right, Alexander Thompson got there for the 2. I got the 3 and a J. All right, Kate Sniper Thompson, Darren Merton transfer out of Moto 151, 15-16 Girl Experts. Moto 152, more 15-16 Girl Experts. Braden, Gant, Burien, Fleming, Reichen, Huffman. That's going to be Landon Burien out in front. Landon Burien going to get there for transfer with Tatum the Bomb. Huffman out of Moto number 152, 15-16 Girl Experts. Hannah Singleton? Hannah Singleton, go to the transponder tent. Hannah Singleton, go to the transponder tent. Moto 153, 17-20 women expert. Massey, Songer, Pingatore, DeSantis, Chanette, Martinez, and James will take it 2. It'll be the 1 bike. Madeline DeSantis transferring out with the Nag 7 bike of Sydney. Shorty Songer out of Moto 153. Oh, hi, Carol. You're listening in? Yeah, I know you are. I got Walking Horse, Alden, Raleigh, Boosted, Myron Villa. I heard you cheering from all the way over here. All right, the World 1 and World 3. And Boosted gets out of the spot out of moto number 154. 155, 3140 women experts. I got the 21 bike. That's Caitlin White in there for the 1. Oh, 270 North. Oh, Tomei in there for second. Air 2, Sweet Jones, third. Humphrey, your 4th. The main Moto 1. In Moto 155, 3140 women X. Whew. 156, more 41-45 or 41-50 women experts. Got Piper, Mendoza, Stewart, Caron, and Lara. All right, yeah. Roll it down towards that second turn, and 2 and out they go. It's going to be the nag 1. Chrissy Piper right in front with the 8. Tara Lara in that 2 spot. Oh, I had my thumb over top of it. Coming on into the last turn, it's going to be Piper, Lara 1 and 2. Like the 2 bike, Mendoza in there for 3. Caron 4. Stewart 5 and Courtney Caron was 6 in moto number 156. 41-50 women X. 157, 5 and under experts your class. Clutch Olson, Willie J. Shable, and Kendall the Kid Horseman. Total points race. Whew. Let's see. I got the Nag 3 bike. Kendall the Kid Horseman out in front. Willie J. Shable in that 2 spot. Clutch Olson in your 3. Clutch Olson doing it for Farm Boy Racing. You a farm boy too? I'm a farm boy also. Yeah. Born and raised on a farm when I was young. All right, Horseman in there for the 1. Shable 2. Olson 3 to moto 157. 5 and under expert. Yeah, out of Export, Pennsylvania. Town of 2,200 people. All right, moto 158. More 6 expert. Garcia, McKay, Banks, Hicks, McDaniels, Hill, Savastin, and Guthrie. Oh, boy. Here we go. 1 turn, 1 straight. Got the 2 bike on top. That's going to be Banks. Banks get there for the 1. 15, 12. And 4. All right, back at me they come. That's going to be the Nag 9, taking 2. Nag 9 and the 14. 24. Cade Hicks in a 24 looked like. Mike Dysert and Hicks out of was Dysert. I did get it. All right, Dysert and Hicks out of moto 159. 160, more 7 experts. Guillory, Mulhouse, Benigni, Garza, Gonzalez, and Fernandez. Ruck 1 bike out in front. Kanan Guillory leading the way out of Kingman, Arizona, doing it for the track mob. Yeah, I'll be visiting Kingman for state qualifier here in a few weeks. More months like that. Kanan Guillory transferring out. 1 spot left. 828 bike. No stop, Noah Gonzalez out of moto number 160. 161, more 7-year-old experts. And that's the Sakis, Child, Jakubiak, McGraw, Case, and Osaki. All right, heading on down towards that last turn. Looks like Osaki might be out in front of this one. Coming on back at us, and it is the Nag 6 bike. Wesley, Hammer Time Osaki in there for one of your transfers. The 10 bike. Declan Wildchild out of moto 161, 7X. 162, 8-year-old experts. Wooldridge, Voke, Walmsley, Weaver, and Novi. Gotta be Ace, the Bean Novi out in front, bringing him on into the last turn. That's going to be Ace, the Bean Novi, pulling down a transfer with the 43 bike. Moto Mace Walmsley out of moto number 162, 8 expert, going to a semi-main. 163, more 8 experts. Courier, Tanakas, Carrera, Conrad, and Culbertson. Gonna be your 8 bike. Leo, the young lion, Tanakas out in front. Oh, the young lion. He got the main showing as he comes on into the last turn. Here he goes. SeaTac, BMX rider, Leo, the young lion Tanaka's in there for a transfer with the 7-0 bike. Tommy Conrad out of moto number 163. 164, more 8-year-old experts. Larson, Wassenaar, Antonio, Kilianui, and Simmons. 2 more going to the half show. Be your Nag 15 bike. Nathan Larson burning his way in with the 120. Christian, the Piston. Kilianui out of moto number 164, 8X. 165 last rack of 8X. 2 more spots in the semi-main event. Got Herman, Graham, Chen, Svix, and Olszewski. All right, coming on back at us, it looks like. Nag 3 bike, helmet, Aaron Boys Vix in there with the 49. Of Canada, Wrecking Ball Herman out of moto 165, 8-year-old expert. 166 the moto number, 9-year-old experts class 2 riders going to quarter. Skinner, Caraway, Emery, Murray, Eckel, and Sondergaard. going to be the 2 bike. That's going to be Chase Eckel transferring, the World 2 that is, and the 4 bike, Vaccinator Murray out of Moto 166. 167, more 9-year-old experts. Got Roden, Shirley, Lowe, Hendrickson, and McConnell. 2 riders going to the quarter show, one of the bigger classes. 26 riders in this class today. And bringing them on back out. Let's here they come on towards the finish line with Nag 10 and a Nag 12. So it's going to be Rocky McConnell and Jay Lau transferring out of 167. 168, more 9-year-old experts. Got Hines, Dixon, Farwell, Morris, and Hicks. Well, got to be the 88 bike. Hendricks, Hammer Time, Hines out in front. Helmet Time. Oh, yeah, that other Hammer Time. It's going to be Hines in there for transfer with the Nag 4 bike. Weston, Wild West Hicks. Automoto 168. 169, 9 experts. 2 more to the quarters. Got Lander, Franklin, Garlow, Schumann, and Taylor. Yep, 5 racks of these riders. Back at me they come. That's going to be the Nag 2 Lincoln. Laser Show Schumann. He's going to find his way in there. With the 23 bike, Jameson T-Bone Taylor. Well done in Moto 169. I like medium well, personally. Moto 170, more 9 experts. Got Hellog, Napolitano, Bustillos, Adams, and Tresick. Taking 2. On back at me they come. That's going to be the Nag 8 bike. Rippin' River Tresick in there for transfer. With the Nag 9 bike of Cash Big Dog Adams. Finding the way in Moto 179X. 171, 10 experts. 2 riders to quarters. Singleton, Schroeder, Rodriguez, Mata, Hedges, and Patro. Let's see. Nag 19 bike. Hayden, Crazy Feet, Hedges out in front. Oh, man. Crazy Feet in that 2 spot. On back at me they come. Your Nag 16 bike. Sebastian Hilo, Rodriguez, and Hayden, Crazy Feet, Hedges. Transfers out of Moto 171. Yeah, 10 expert, 172. More 10 experts. Blake, Kettle, Hort, Verica, and Gutierrez. Looks like Memphis. The Aussie Blake got in front. Out of Burley Waters, Queensland coming bound back at us. That'll be the 605 bike. Memphis, the Aussie Blake transfer with the 72 bike. Eli Gutierrez out of Moto 172. 173, more 10 experts. Got Deming, Mitchell, Shield, and Lenars and Glencross. 2 more going on to that quarter show. And back at me, it's going to be the 93. Josh Lenars transferring with the Gold Cup on. Caitlin Stinkfoot Shielding out of Moto 173. 174, more 10 experts. 6 racks of 10-year-old experts. Got Dave, McKee, Stubbs, Kaczynski, and Colwell. 31 riders total. And we're transferring 2 to the quarter show. On back at me they come. That's going to be Jacob, Kamikaze, Colwell. Moving on with the 17 bike. Up, tracks to McKee. Hey, Corey. I don't know who said that. Moto 174, 10 experts. He was yelling that and hiding today. I was looking all over I was looking at people didn't even know. All right, Reem, Myers, Novotny, Lish, and Vega. And they were pointing at other people. All right, the Rock 1 bike. Zilton Social D. Myers in the World 5 of Heston. Hustler Novotny moving on. Out of Moto 175, 10 expert. 176 to Moto number, more 10 experts. Pettijohn, Fuller, Tam, and Wade, and Paul. 24 bike, Nux Pettijohn out in front. Gordy's rider. Leads him into the last turn, and he brings him back at us. It's going to be the 24 bike of Knox Pettijohn pulling down one of your transfers. Looks like Deuce Coupe Fuller going to get the other spot. She's my little Deuce Coupe. That's a cool car, by the way. Moto 176 10X. 177 is the Moto number. 11 experts, Class 2 riders to quarters. Garlow, Callejo, Simmons, Menchaca, Novak, and Boyer. Rumas for Tumas. Be the Nag 5, Grayson, GQ Novak. Stylishly getting in there with the 4 bike of Milo Menchaca out of Moto 177. 178, more 11 experts. Phillips, Meyer, Slipich, Macias, and Brown. Oh, I got Barrett Macias out in front. Raptor BMX Racing rider. Swoops his way into that last turn. That's what Raptors do. Back out, it's going to be Barrett Macias transferring with the 11 bike. Blazin Beckmeyer out of Moto 178. 179, more 11 experts. Young, Petrucci, Doris, Lawson, and Hackett. Going to be a 1. Cody, the Young Gun Young out in front. J&R Bicycle Speedco Avian colors. Back at me, it's going to be Cody, the Young Gun Young, in there for one of your transfers with the Nag 14 bike of Colton. Nard Dog Hackett out of Moto number 179, 11X. 180's the Moto number, more 11 experts. 2 riders more to go on the quarter show. Tullis, Paxman, Zapata, Kerr, and Christensen. I got room for 2 more. Yep, our fourth rack of 11 experts coming back at us. It's going to be the Nag 1 by Trenton Paxman. Paxman going to get there with the 34. John Kerr, out of moto number 180. When John Henry was a little baby, no bigger than the palm of your hands, he picked up a hammer and he took a piece of steel. He said, Billy, gonna be steel driving man. .181's the moto number. 11 experts at Class 2 riders going to the quarter main event. God, Robson, Romero, Schvicks, Dine, McGonigal. All right, heading on into that last turn. 2 spots up for grabs into the quarter main event. That'll be your 18 bike of Hugo Boss Schvicks transferring with the L bike of Cooper Dobson out of moto 181. 182 more 11 experts, 2 more to the quarter show. Got McGraw, Perez, Hester, Steckline, and Martin. Room for another 2. Wow, that was like a big old poodle. A lot of dogs around here. I'm back at me. Got to be the 6th bike, Ashton Hester. Out of Heath, Texas, getting in there with the 4 bike of Alexander the Rocket Martin out of moto 182 11X. 183 12-year-old experts. Got room for 2 more. Or got room for 2 this first rack of 12X. Pennington, Wood, Orsi, Sanchez, Jacobson, and Betancourt. Room for 2. Lucky number 13 out in front, Johnny Orsi. It'll be Johnny Orsi in the 20 bike. Cannonball Sanchez moving on. Out of moto number 183. 184, more 12 experts. Smith, Chandler, Lee, Erickson, Ashford, and Guetta. Making 2. Got a 1 on that bike. That's going to be Chandler. That's going to Gold Cup 1 in the 14. Merciless, Manic Smith, and Chase, Sea-Dog Erickson out of moto 184. 185, more 12 experts. Fishbaugh, Noyola, Bellinger, Perkins, Barry, and Martinez. And which one? $11 and the 8. Nag 11. That's Chase Perkins and Jet Fish. Jet, Red Rocket Hickey transferring out with the National 16. Of Carter Manhart out of moto number 186, 12 expert. 187, more 12 experts. Got Holmes, Lobu, Gonzalez, Speedy Gonzalez, meep, meep. Got Fleming and Villamizar. Dropped a couple over there. We'll get them checked out. Meanwhile, back at the race they come. It's got to be the 68 bike, Jacob Speedy Gonzalez, meep, meep. And the H bike of Maverick Madskill Holmes out of moto 187, 12-year-old expert. All right, let's give it up. Our down rider back up. He's going to walk that one off right there and get checked out. There we go. Don Ashford, you just can't sit, can you? He's one of the regular officials. He's worked grands, and I'll tell you what, he's a hustler. All right, Moto 188, 12-year-old expert, Dominic Tarantula Schmidt. Wi-Fi Christensen, Bam Mooney, Hudsey, Man Clark, and Hunter Inman. Taking 2 to the quarter main events. Let's see, this 12-year-old experts, and this is the last rack of them. I got national number 1, Wi-Fi Christensen out in front. He's heading on into the last turn. High speed right there. High speed internet, high speed Wi-Fi. Back at us is going to be Wi-Fi Christensen. He'll get an easy transfer. 1 spot left. Ooh, the 1 bike looked like Dominic Tarantula Smith out of Moto 188, 12-year-old expert. 189 is the Moto number 13 experts class. Round 2 to staging. 35 to go. 224 total. Round 2. You need to start heading back that way. Williams, Murky, Morris, Mitchke, Garrett, and Christian. Taking 2 to quarter main event. The 6th bike is going to be Brady. The gentleman Mitchke transferring. And the Nag 1, Kites and Super B Christian out of Moto number 189. 190 is the Moto number, more 13 experts. I got Colbord, Gallegos, Bussum, Givada, Schaffner, and Cutler. Going to be a 4 bike. Crash, Scrub, Schaefer out of Mojave Valley. Arizona out on front. That's going to be Scrub Schaefer getting the Yeah, look at him smile about that. And the 7 bike of Gundog Gallegos out of Moto 190. 191, more 13 expert, Nolta. Goodwin, Martinez, Moody, Walker, Mercado. Let's see. We're got room for 2 1/4 main events. I'm back at me with, looks like Martinez out in front. Yep, it'll be Martinez in a 348 bike up. Jordy the Jet Walker out of Moto 191, 13X. 192, 13 experts, Perez, Donnelly, Hoffman, Skinner, Gap, and Cordova. Take it 2. 2 more spots up for grabs, and here they go with the Nag 2 bike. Landon Heater Donnelly coming down with the transfer with the 17 bike up. Keegan Skinner out of Moto 192. 193, more 13 expert, Lawson, White, Anderson, Dittman, and Alex. Yeah, first place rider getting gone out of this one might be your Nag 9 bike. Back at me they come. That's going to be... That is the Nag 9 bike, Judas Spicy Bean Anderson, and the 10 bike of Zayton Little Lily Alex out of Moto 193. Round 2 to staging, 30 to go. Round 2 riders, 30 more to go. Wilkie, Lynn, Murphy, Moody, and Barry. Ticket 2. Looks like Griffin Lynn, speed line out of Prescott Valley, Arizona. Mike Miranda's home track. Mike Miller, you're out there? I wonder. Griffin Lynn, where's your number plate? You need to get a number plate on, Griffin Lynn. Trevor Murphy, your other transfer out of Moto number 194. All right. I hope it was. All right, back at me. That's going to be 19 and your Nag 20. Caden Lashbrook, Cruz Gonzalez out of Moto 195. 196, more 14 expert. Wisniewski, Fisher, Golyebev, Rojas, Rivera, and Hurdle. Oh, man, dropped a couple over there on that second straight. I need to look over before I start talking. On hold while we check on our riders over there. All right, we got one up back on the bike. You're going to finish that one off, rubber side down. Just the way he started it, that's the way to finish it.
Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama.
Wisniewski, Christian Fisher, Jacob Golubov, Riley the Hitman Rojas, Six-Pack Rivera, and Chance Turbo Hurdle. We're taking 2 quarters. Well, first place rider, he's escaping the rest of the pack as he heads on down that second straightaway. It's like your Nag 16 bike, a Chance Turbo Hurdle out in front out of McKinleyville, California. Doing it for the next generation BMXer. Back at us, it'll be the 16. That to be Hurdle transfer with the 5 bike of Six-Pack Rivera out of moto number 196. 197, more 14 experts. Sizemore, Ireland, McKenzie, King, and New Fable. That's going to be Caden Boomerang Ireland out and back, just like Boomerang's doing. That's what he's going to do. He's going to fly it on back this way, going after them Kangaroos. Caden Boomerang Ireland and the World 7. By the way, how you doing, Ruru? I haven't heard from you in a while. Rated the King, the transfer, Moto 197, 14X. Moto 198, more 14 expert. Got Noonan, Walker, Fishbaugh, Shetler, and Eccles. Taking 2. Yeah, he better not be going at you with a boomerang. Whoa, battle going on underneath. Look at that. That's act like they come. It's going to be your Nag 17 and your Nag 18. That's Walker and Fishbaugh moving on out of 198. 199, more 14 expert. Ratzlaff State and Elin, Buckins, and Therian. And it'll be the 4 bike. Lala State out in front. It's going to be Lala State in there for transfer with the 6 bike. Leo Therian out of Moto 199, 14 expert. 200, your moto number, 15 expert, your class. Got Klein, Mathis, Perry, Macias, Gibson, and Janway. Taking 2. I got Maddox Perry out in front of this one. It'll be Gold Cup 3. Jack Gibby Ibsen transferring with the F bike. Shake and Bake Mathis out of moto number 200. 201, more 15 experts. Got Lawrence, Walkenhorst, Kuhn, Brereton Stiles, Waters, and Shatswell. All right, bringing them on into the last turn. Going to be the 6 bike of Daniel Waters transferring out with the 22, National 22. Dallin Burton Stiles out of moto 201. 202 is your moto number, more 15 experts. Good air. Montoya, Lynn, Perkins, Sutman, and Pfeffes. Do I have to ask who's out in front? It's going to be Cutter Flag at air. Getting gone. I'll tell you what, man. Somebody put the turbo on him. Cutter Flag at air in there for an easy transfer. That'll be the 7 bike of Dakota, the Honey Badger Lynn out of moto 202, 15X. 203 is the moto number, more 15 experts. 2 more to quarter. Saint, Scranton, Cumpson, Passanese, Hollis, and Vicario. All right, charging on into the last turn with Hayden, the Animal Passanese out on top out of Alpine, California. Hayden, the Animal Passanese, transfers out with the 10 bike. Ryder Scranton out of moto 203. 204 is your moto number, more 15 expert. Round 2 to staging, 20 to go here in round 1. Round 2, don't miss it. Buller, Perez, Meek, Nichols, and Iverson. Remember, we're running the total points this weekend. So if you're in a total points race, you need to be there for second round. That'll be your 16 bike, Mason Little Bull Buller, and the 49 bike of Alex Perez transferring out of moto 204, 15X. 205 is the moto number, 16 expert. Roy Bull, Smith Tarango, Eason, Esposito, Zhu, and Gomalicki. Rumus for Tumas. National 6, Easy Esposito going to transfer with the National 31 bike of Gage. The Rage Gomalicki out of moto 205. 206, more 16 expert. Thompson, Regal, Nelson, Smith, Hopkins, and Barone. Nag 1 bike, Aiden Regal out in front. Factory S squared colors coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Nag 1 bike, Aiden Regal. Is that Nag 1? Yeah, Aiden Regal. And a Nag 11 of Matthew Barone moving on out of 206. 207, more 16 expert. Nichols, Berquist, Robinette, Bruni, Martinez, and Kaiser. Let's see. Tommy Bruni out in front, Pittsburgh, PA. Hey, I was just there last Sunday. Yeah. That's my hometown, Pittsburgh, and the World 3. So Tommy Bruni and Zachary Kaiser transfer out of moto 207, 16 expert. Yeah, it's snowing a lot there this week, didn't it? All right, 208's the moto number, 1720 expert, 2 to quarters. Kaiser, Sherrod, Lozada, Brown, Wirtz, and Loy. Loy holding down that 2 spot. Got to be the 6 bike on 8 bike. That's going to be Wirtz. And Nathaniel Terminator Loy moving on. Out of moto number 208. 209, more 1720 expert. Altendorf, O'Mara, Verdugo, Hobson, Conley, and Bryson. Going to be the World 5. Robert Wasabi Conley out in front. Wasabi, you're Robbie. Coming back out, it's going to be Robert Wasabi Conley transferring with The Nag 11 bike of Cash Money Hobson, no checks, Moto 209. 210, more 70-20 expert. Sabisky, Oliver Parr, Usher, Carter, Bradbeer, and Usher. 15 and a 3. Ricky Carter on in front. Jordan Superman, Bradbeer in that 2 spot. No kryptonite for him today. Back out his 15 bike. Ricky Carter's his kryptonite. He's going to get there for a transfer. Superman Bradbeer. Going to leap tall buildings in the single bound and get into this quarter main event, Moto number 210. 211, 70-20 expert. Got Brewer, Bailey, Welmerling, Day, and Fesky. And it'll be Sean Day. He's going to transfer out with a Nag 2 bike. Brighton, Trudat Bailey out of Moto 211. And 212, the 70-20 experts. Got Santos, Day, Popovich, Franson, and Kurluck. Taking 2. Let's see. Santos holding down 2. Then bring him on back to the line. That will be Nag 1 bike, Ethan E. Popovich and Ryder Santos transferring out of Moto 212. 17-20 expert. 213, 21-25 experts. Oh, dropped one off the side over there. Got Serini, Casiola, Wittens, Peebles, Scott, and Elliott. I got Peebs holding down that 2 spot. Bringing him back at us. With the Nag 14, Tyler Casiola on top. It'll be Casiola and Peebs. Hey, Peebs. Peebles out of Moto 213, 21-25 expert. Second round of staging. Second round, you better be heading back there. I've already given you 3 warnings. This is number 4. Second round, 2 staging. Yeah, they're already starting to call them second round riders, so you need to be there. Moto number 214, more 21-25 experts. Stevens, Nowaka Koska, got Hess, Bradshaw, and Kaminsky. Oh, King Louie out there. How about that? All right, back out as they come with 2 spots up for grabs. That'll be a 315 bike. Stevens transferring with Louis Kaminsky out of Moto number 214, 21-25 expert. 215, 26-35 expert. Harlow, Muller, Francois, Fisher, Paradine, and Suarez. Room for 2, 136 bike. Looks like Corey Francois out in front. It's going to be Shane the Monster Harlow holding down 2. Back at me they come. That's going to be 136 bike. Francois and Harlow transferring out of Moto number 215. 26-35X, 216, more 26-35X. Murray, Maderos, Notham, Alejandro, Jones, and Baxter. Nag 14 bike. Jonathan Maderos out in front. Phoenix, Arizona rider doing it for Remix. Come on back at us. It's going to be Jonathan Maderos grabbing up one of your transfers along with 76 bike of Jeremy Notham out of Moto number 216. 217, more 36, moving on to 36-40 expert. Newhouse, Carrillo, Bosco, Sutton, Morris, Erickson, Sherrod, and Craig. Cheeseburger in that 2 spot out in front, going to be the Nag 3. It's going to be Sherrod, Morris, 10 bike of Carrillo, 28-41. I got 5. 28. All right, Moto 218, that's going to be Fuzzy Bow Stock and Justin White got a Moto 218, 41-45X. I got him. No, I got him for 4. Got the 60 and the 29. So Trevor Jackson and Joe Simeone, Moto number 219, 41-45 expert. 220's your Moto number, 46-50 expert. 2 riders going to semis. Landine, Oliver, Duran, Davis, Haas, and Gainsford. Take it 2. Let's see. Out front, gonna be Corky Gainsford leading the way. Head out towards that last turn with Landine and Lean Mean Landine holding down that 2. It's going to be, it's going to be Corky Gainsford. Yep, and it's going to be Kirk Lean Mean Landine out of Moto number 220. 221, more 46-50 expert. Basket, Hartwell, Tompkins, Carter, and Harrow. Got room for 2. I got John Basquette out in front. He's heading on towards that last turn. He's got a lead. He's got what he needs. Heading on back this way, it's going to be John Basquette grabbing up a transfer. The 188 Mike Todd Tompkins will go along with him. Out of moto number 221. 222, 4650 expert. Andy the Greek contest. Tim Hansen, Jimmy Buck, and Leandro Carrasquero, and Brian Boogie Robert. All right, out in front. Got Andy the Greek contest leading the way. Putting down high laps. He heads on down into turn number 2. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Brian Robert, man, one of his first nationals as an expert, man. And look at who he's pulled down with him. He's got Andy the Greek contest in there with the 520 bike of Leandro Carrasquero out of Moto 222, 4650 expert. Moto 223, 5155 experts. Got Hiltz, Linarelli, Felt, Cutler, Lowry, and Blatchford. As they head on down towards that last turn, Scott Felt was out in front, I think that was. Or it might have been Lick Lowry back at me. That's going to be up the 2 bike. That is Scott Felt. Scott Felt 1. Rick Lowry 2. 11 bike. Linarelli 3. In Moto number 223, 5155 expert. Moto 224, 56 and over experts. Got Simmons, Landers, Laurent, Roop, Garrett, and Madden. Oh, Big Daddy holding down that 2 spot. Has to come on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight on back to the line with 101 bike. It's Madden, Roop, 1 and 2. 96 Rock, 112. In Moto number 224, 56 and over experts. Oh. All right, here we go. Second go-round, female pro opens. Lock them in and load them in the gate. Got Cole, Alden, Burien, Solano. Got Thompson, Merton, Gold, and more. Best day ever. It is down to head on down towards turn number 2. Oh, man, they're mixing it up good there. I thought I had that one figured out. And going on down the second straightaway. Alden was the winner the first time around, heading down towards turn number 2. I think might be doing it again as they head on into turn number 2. Down the third straightaway. Yep, Alden out in front of the 18 bike of Thompson in that 2 spot. Heading down towards that last turn. Alden close to the line. Here we go. 1 turn, 1 straight. Bring it on back at us. Alden, Thompson, Gould. All right. Up in the gate. 14 over Pro-Am opens. Lock 'em, load 'em. Got Verdugo, Peebles, Mullen, Bryson, and Santos. All right, heading down towards turn number 1. Here we go. We're making things happen right there with rider Santos out in front. Santos leading the way with Peeves in that 2 spot. Heading down towards turn number 2. Santos likes what he sees out in front of him. He's got it on overdrive right now. Peeves in that 2 spot trying to reel him in. That fish going to break that line, though. Got the 10 bike of Elijah. The trigger Verdugo holding down 3. 1 turn, 1 straight. On back out as they come. It's going to be Lincoln, California's rider Santos. 1 Peebles, 2 Verdugo. Oh, and Bryson and Mullen. All right, more 14 and over Pro-Am opens. Got Brown, Hudson, Long, and Koo. Off they go. Oh, man, looks like the inside gate. Looks like it might be Patrick Koo. Koo looks like he's one out in front to Captain Nick Long in that 2 spot. Oh, man, Tyler Brown in that 3 coming on into turn number 2. It's still Koo, but, man, Captain going after him. Oh, man, got one of them hooks on if he's a pirate. I don't know. I don't see the pirate hook. Maybe a peg leg on back to the line. They come with Koo still on point. Back at us. It's going to be Koo, Long, Brown, and Hudson. And we're back at it here with 6 and under mixed opens. 2 riders going on into a semi-main event. God Connor, the Flash Child, Maven the Missile Case, Camden, Mr. Hobbs, Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo, and then Atlas Meager. We're taking 2 to the semi-main event. Going to be the Nag 7 bike, Maven the Missile Case out in front of this one. Maven the Missile Case. How about a case of missiles? I'd head on down into the last turn. One straightaway goes. They come on back to that finish line. That will be Maven the Missile Case transferring out with the 83 bike of Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo out of moto number 7, 6 and under mixed open. Talk about some more of our national sponsors. How about Answer, covering every size racer from the Little Rippers to the elite level pros. Known for the market-leading carbon fiber forks and little guy parts, Answer has your answer. KMC, stronger, safer, more advanced, always ahead of the curve, always the choice for the best riders. KMC, world leader in chains. Loco Canopies, custom canopies, table covers, own your own shade, Loco Canopies, and send it. Groundbreaking evolution in BMX frame design that sets a new standard of performance in both BMX and eBMX. Send it has it covered. Moto number 8, 6 and under mixed open. Tex Sutherland, Penelope Vengo-Ekia, got Nixon Abbott and Nitro Nixon Fanning. We're taking 2. The Nag 2 bike, Penelope Vengo-Ekia out in front. Vengo-Ekia out in front, heading on towards that last turn. 2 spots up for grabs. Let's see. Penelope Vengo-Ekia out of Colts Neck, New Jersey. Haven't heard of that one yet, though. It'll be Penelope Vengo-Ekia and a 73 bike, Nitro Nixon Fanning. Grandpa Bob got in there. Moto number 8. 9's your moto number. More 6 and under mixed opens. I got Annabelle Dempsey, Grayson Moore, Mo Power Mo, and Jagger Hines. Taking 2 more to the half show, and on back they come with 7 bike out on top. Mo Power Mo in there for a transfer with the 148 bike of Jagger Hines out of moto number 9, 6 and under mixed open. 10's your moto number, 7-8 mixed open, total points race. I got Hamby, Napolitano, Schroeder, Weber, Gonzalez, and Moore. I got the 11 bike. That's going to be Gonzalez. Going to be Schroeder. Moore. In Moto 10. 11's your moto number. 9-10 mixed open. Take it 2 riders to semi-main. Jesse Kronbach, Julian Lopez, and Aiden Liu. 101 bike of Aiden Liu on top. It's going to be Aiden Liu. And the Nag 15 bike of Jesse Kronbach moving on out of Moto 11. Moto number 12, more 9-10 mixed open. Noyola, Roth, Turner, and Webb. Let's see what we got going on here with the 81 bike. World famous Turner out on top. Yep, used to be almost famous. Now she's world famous. Going back at us. It's going to be world famous Turner transferring with the 54 bike of Dylan Hot Sauce Webb. Out of Moto number 12. 13's your moto number. More 9-10 mixed opens. I got Emma Little Ripper Haas, Keegs Rowe, and Nathaniel Nate Dog Corrales. Nag 9 bike. That's got to be Emma Little Ripper Haas transferring out with the double 6 of Nathaniel Nate Dog Corrales out of moto 13. 9-10 mixed open. 14's your moto number. 11-12 mixed open. Fefes, Giglio, Lucier, Barnes, and Duncan. Taking 2 in, the rest out, done for the day. The other one's going, the other 2 in front will go straight to the main event. And they're battling for that second transfer. I got the 12 bike, Zoe Boogie Barnes out in front. Zoe Boogie Barnes in the 5-0. Peter Feffes transfer out of moto 14. 15's your moto number, more 11-12 mixed open. Ellison Cross, Banks, Kenilworth, Des Russo, and Baird. Let's see, I got the Rock 1 bike out in front. Robert Des Russo leading the way. Am I saying it wrong? I'll get it right. All right. Robert Des Russo. And the Gold Cup 1 of Liliana Banks in Moto 15. 11. If I'm getting it wrong, you got to tell me. DeRusso. Oh. I got to write that down. Yep, I remember. I'll take care of you, man. What's that? Let's see. I better write that down. All right, back at me to come. It's going to be the 2 bike on top. That's going to be Sheik Von Holzen transferring with the 6 bike Of Tessa Phillips out of moto number 16, 13-14 mixed open. All right, moto number 17, more 13-14 mixed open. Martinez, Orsi, and Lloyd. That'll be the 1 bike. Wrigley to Punk Lloyd. Going to get a transfer with the 25 bike. Andrew Martinez out of moto number 17. 18's your moto number, more 13-14 mixed open. Got Chainsaw Pendergraph, got Sophia Macias, and Charlie Girl Basket. That'll be the 32 bike and a 3. Let's see. Well, it's going to be Peyton, Chainsaw Pendergraft, and Charlie Girl Basket out of moto number 18, 13-14 mixed open. 19's your moto number, 15-16 mixed open. Got the J bike of Thompson, 22, 3, 6. So I got Thompson, Gant, Willett, and Morgan. And moto 19, 15-16 mixed open. 20's your moto number. 17-20 mixed open. Massey, Martinez, Villa, and James. There's going to be James in there for the 1. That'll be Villa 2. The 42 bike of Martinez with 3. And Massey your 4. Moto number 20, 17-20 mixed open. 21-22 combined. 31 and over mixed open. Got Phillips, Otto, Lara, Anderson, and Butler. Let's see. Coming on down into that last turn. First place rider leading the charge might be. Yep, it is. Phillips out in front. Going to be Phillips getting a transfer. So Cal Brad Otto, Tara Lara, and I got 1 spot left. All the way to the line. Be your 101 bike of Angelica Tapio Anderson. Moving on out of moto number 21-22 combined. 31 and over mixed open. Oh, dropped a couple here in the 6 and under open class. That is total points. They all count. Case and Banks, Odin Guthrie, Landon, Lightspeed Garcia, Banks Hill, and Kendall, the kid, Horseman. Gold Cup 2 by Case and Banks out in front. He's leading the charge. At Banks Hill there. Yeah, they swapped it up from last time around, but it ain't done yet. Back to the line. That'll be Banks in there for the 1. Hill for 2. That'll be Horseman 3. Odin Guthrie 4, and Lightspeed Garcia your 5. And moto number 23, 6 and under open. '24 is your moto number. 7-8 opens your class. I got Declan Wildchild. I got Leo, the Long Lion Tanaka. Got Christian, a Piston, Kilianui, and Lincoln. Crazy Baby Lopez. We're taking 2. No, there was 5. Okay. Where are we at now? We're on moto 24. 7-8 opens, 120 bike. Christian, the Piston, Kilianui. He's going to transfer with the Nag 8 bike. Leo, the Young Lion Tanaka's out of moto number 24. 25 is your moto number. 7-8 opens your class. I got Carter, the Squirrel. Benigni got Jackson Vogt. And Lorenzo Carrera. Taking 2. Going to move 2 of these riders on into the main event as they come on back at us. Heading into the sunset, except for not quite sunset yet. You got some time. Lorenzo Carrera will transfer with the 7 bike. Carter the Squirrel Benigni out of moto number 25, 7-8 open. 26 your moto number, 9-10 opens your class. 2 riders going to the half show. I got Schroeder, Fleming, Lau, and Deming. I got Jay Lau out in front. Jay Lau coming on back to the finish line. He got the Gold Cup 2. Schroeder in that 2 spot. It's going to be Lau and Schroeder transferring out of moto number 26. 27, more 9-10 opens. Blazing, Blake Ream, Eli Gutierrez, River Mata, and Memphis, the Aussie Blake. Blazing, Blake Ream out in front. Blazing away onto the finish line. As he comes on back, it's going to be Blazing Blake Ream. Gordy's colors getting there for a transfer with the 605 of Memphis, the Aussie Blake out of moto number 27. 28's the moto number, more 9-10 opens. I got Grayson, Winky Lander, Hendricks, the Hammer Hind, Jet, Flying J. Killen, Deuce, Coop Fuller. I got room for 2. Hey, they're going to battle. They're going to battle pretty hard, but I'll tell you what, that first place rider, he's got a lock on it. It's going to be Grayson, Winky Lander transferring with the 88 bike. Hendricks, the Hammer Hines out of moto number 28, 9-10 open. 29 is your moto number. More 9-10 opens. Hendrickson, Sondergaard, Hedlog, and Napolitano. Got the 34 bike. Tony Shark Napolitano out in front. Out of Las Vegas, Nevada, doing for Impact Racing. Man, back at me, the 34 bike. Tony Shark Napolitano going to bite his way in with the 28 bike of Camden. Sondergaard going to semi-main in moto number 29, 9-10 open. 30 is your moto number, 11-12 opens your class. 2 riders going to semi-main event. Nahinky, Boyer, Berry, and McGonigal dropped a couple over there on the second straight. Meanwhile, back to the finish line comes the 20 bike of Tack Nahinky, transferring out with the 5 bike of Maddox. Lil Grill McGonigal out of moto number 30, 11-12 open. All right, you're going to walk that one off right there. Finish it up there, rubber side of the feet down. It's good enough right there. Nobody say anything about that helmet. Don't need to know that right now. I won't say anything. Right, moto number 31, 11-12 open. Blazenbeck Meyer, Maverick, Madskilled Holmes, Cooper Dobson, and Johnny Orsi. Taking 2. And I see 2 out there, so you're going to get it. It's going to be the H bike. Maverick, Madskilled Holmes. Doing it for MVK all day out of Henderson, Nevada. And the other. Oh, man, I caught a bright light behind that one. I caught a sunlight right there. That's going to be. I'll bet you I know who it is, but I ain't going to take a chance on it. It's going to be Maverick, Madskilled Holmes, and the 11 bike of Beck. Blazenbeck Meyer out of moto number 31. 32 is your moto number. More 11-12 opens. 2 more going to the half show. I got Trenton, Pac-Man, Paxman. Got Mileman Chalk and Merciless. Manic Smith. Taking 2. It'll be the one by Gold Cup 1. Merciless Manic Smith transferring with the Nag 1 bike of Trenton, Paxman out of moto number 32. It's 11-12 open. 33 is moto number. 13-14 open. Noah Ratzliff, Jordy the Jet Walker, Espen Wilkin, Jacob Golubov. Hey, get over there to the Taco Guys. Got dinner going for you. And he's going to be Golubov transferring with the 3 bike of Noah Ratzliff out of moto number 33. 34 is your moto number. More 13-14 opens. I got Caden Sly Fox Berry. I got Charlie Eccles, Connor Mercado, and Ryder Legal Man Murky taking 2. Let's see. I got the 65 bike. That'll be Charlie Eccles transferring with the 3 bike of Caden Sly Little Fox Berry out of moto 34. 35 is your moto number. More 13-14 open. William Headhunter Morris, Caden Gap, Christian Fisher, and Isaiah Garrett. Taking it to us. Yeah, like I said, get on over to get some of them tacos. Ray's got serving them things up for you. They're going to smell good. Morris will transfer with the 10 bike. Christian Fisher out of moto 35, 13-14 open. Yeah, if you missed out on him a couple months ago, he's here again today. Pretty good. All right, it's getting to be about dinner time now, too, isn't it? All right, moto 36, 15-16 open. 2 to the main. Sains, Sutton, Hopkins. Yeah, the battle rages back at us with Chase Hopkins on point. Chase Hopkins will transfer with the 3 bike case and Sparkplug Sutton out of moto 36. 37's a moto number. More 15-16 open. Gage Nelson, Shake and Bake Mathis, and Michael Pfeffis. We're taking 2. F bike. F stands for fast. Shane, Shake and Bake Mathis out in front. He got the fast bike because he got the F on the front of the bit. Yeah. So it's going to be Mathis getting there for a transfer with the 4-0 bike. Gage Nelson out of moto number 37. 15-16 open. 38's a moto number. 17-20 opens your class. Killian Cannonball Day. Levi Huvard. Aaron the Terminator Poirier. And Brody Boss Hog Usher. And with Boss Hog, you get 50% of 50%. 19 bike. Killian Cannonball Day will transfer with the 8 bike. Levi Huvard out of moto 38. 39. You don't even get 50% of 50%. Moto 39, more 17-20 open. I got Sabisky, Vesky, and Usher. We're taking 2. Taking 2, 3 battling. And back at me they come with the 32 bike. Bryce Slowpoke Sabisky transferring with the 4-0 bike. Devin Pro Skills Fesky out of moto number 39, 17-20 open. 40 is your moto number. 21-25 open. Cole Bradshaw, Cole Hess, Action Jackson Elliott. Action Jackson getting her done in the 1. One more time. He knows his way around this track. He helped build it. Action Jackson Elliott 1. Cole Bradshaw 2. Cole Hess 3. And moto number 40. 21-25 open. 41's your moto number. 31 and over open. Got Erickson, Bauman, Craig, Tompkins, and Newhouse. Heading towards that last turn out in front. Andy Gator Erickson leading the way. That's going to be Erickson in there for the 1. That'll be Craig take it 2. Tompkins 3. Newhouse 4 and Bauman 5. And moto number 41. 31 and over open. 42-43 combined. 8 and under girl cruiser. Got Swissman, Fuller, Yvetta, Burrow, and Alme. And we're taking 4. 4 out of 5 ain't bad. That's how Meatloaf would have sung it if he'd have sang that, but it was actually 2 out of 3. Rest in peace, Meatloaf. And back at us they come. That's going to be 8 and 48. 304 and 911. So it's going to be Swissman, Fuller, Guevara, and Alme transferring out of Moto 42-43 combined. 8 and under girls. Cruiser. 44 is the Moto number 910 girl cruisers. I got Hines, Rana, Shook, Turner, Salemi, Lashevsky, and a Hinky. Got the 1 bike. That's going to be Rana out in front. It'll be Rana. The 3 bike. Salemi, 8. 8-1 gold 3. 396. Moto number 45, 11-12 girl cruiser. Watch out for the train. And back at me come. It's going to be World 2. It's going to be Beatty in there for the 1. It'll be 1, gold 1. It looked like Beatty. It looked like Tollefson. It looked like Ellison Cross and Kettle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moto 45. Moto 46, more 13, 14 girl cruisers. Got the 3 bike. It's going to be Newton out in front. Newton for 130 bike of Burian 2. 990. And Penrod, your 3. Moto 47, 15-16 girl cruiser. Got Vaughn, Mackey, Kerr, Slonsick, and Braden. Gonna be the 1 bike. It's going to be Mackey in there for the 1. 7, 9, 2. Moto number 48, 17-20 women cruisers. I got Madeline DeSantis on point. Madeline DeSantis taking your 1 bond. Isabella Meyer 2. That'll be Shanadette 3 and Krasinski 4 in Moto 48, 70-20 women cruiser. 49's the moto number, 31-35 women cruiser. Got Huvard, Horton, Sandling. Let's see what we have going on here. We got 551 bike. Abby Huvard out in front. Daylight Colors out of Camarillo, California. Looks like Eliza Sandling in that 2 spot again as I bring it on back at us. That's going to be Abby Huvard taking your 1 spot. 7 bike of Eliza Sandling in there for 2. Megan Monster Hort 3. Moto 49, 31-35 women's cruiser. 50 moto number, 36-40 women cruisers. Got Hedges, Humphrey, Llewellyn, Tomei, and Anderson. Got Courtney Tomei out in front. Looks like Dariana Humphrey in that 2 spot again. So I got Halika Tapatio Henderson holding down the 3, and that's the way it's going to go. It's going to be Tomei in there for the 1. Humphrey 2. Race on for the 3. It's going to be Anderson holding on to 3. Hedges 4 and Llewellyn 5. Oh, Patricia Bone Crusher Hedges. I got to call it right. In 4 and Llewellyn 5 and moto number 50. 36-40 women's cruiser. 51's the moto number. 41-45 women cruiser. Carone, Stewart, Cole, Carone, Mendoza, and Zonless. Mama Cole, winner of the first round. That'll be the 3 bikes. Zonless in there for the 1 this time around. The 1 bike of Mendoza taking 2. 2 bike of Cole 3. 4. We mix it up good there. Moto 51, 41-45 women cruiser. 52 is the moto number. 46-50 women cruisers. Got Fields, Reek, Piper, and Partee. Let's see. Chrissy Piper out in front. Bringing it on towards that last turn. She's getting gone out of this one. Los Angeles, California. She didn't have to travel far. No jet lag for Chrissy Piper, who gets there for the 1. 4 bike of Katie Fields taking 2. Cindy BMX Fashionista Partee 3 and Erica Monarique 4. Moto number 52, 46-50 women's cruiser. Wow. 53 is moto number 7 under cruisers your class, Jakubiak. McGraw, Garcia, Garza, and Gonzalez. Taking 2 of these riders on into the main event. Heading on into that last turn, that's going to be a 61 bike. That's going to be Jace, the Bug Garza, squishing his way in there. And a 52 bike. Oh, landing Lightspeed Garcia. Hit the go button right there right over the last obstacle. All right, Moto 54, 7 and under cruisers. Daniel Dynamite Case, Liam Nunchuck Dicer, Willie J. Shamelin, Kanan Guillory. Taking 2, 3 out there, 3 battling, 1 down low. It's going to make it work. Can you slingshot it out? Back having a 449 by Kanan Guillory. It's going to be Kanan Guillory transferring with the 841 of Liam Nunchuck Dicer out of moto number 54, 7 and under cruiser. 55 is moto number 8 cruisers of class. Got Antonio Herman, Woldridge, Walmsley, Larson, and Olszewski. Back at us they come with the Nag 6 bike. That's going to be Larson in there for the 1. It'll be the 8 bike, Antonio 2. Gold Cup 3, 114, gold 2. In Moto 55, 8 cruiser. Moto number 56, 9-year-old cruisers. Got Vanderwen, Napolitano, Bustillos, and Murray. Taking 2 of these riders into the main event. The 2 bike, that's going to be Dax, the Daxinator Murray, getting in there for a transfer with the 39 bike. Tony Shark Napolitano out of moto number 56. Moto 57, more 9 cruisers. 2 more spots up for grabs. Hicks, Caraway, Shirley, and Dixon. Whew, man. Get on out there. Get your racewear shirts, your event T-shirts for this 2025 National. I got Gold Cup 1, Shirley, and Nag 1 of Wild West Hicks. So it's Wheeler Wade Shirley, Wild West Hicks transfer, not a Moto 57-9 cruiser. Yeah, get your event T-shirts for this 2025 So Cal Nationals. I'll tell you what, you haven't got the complete set. If you got the 2024 T-shirt, you don't get the 2025. You got to get it. Got them over there at the Racewear trailer. Might even see if they got any of those really super cool Bumble T-shirts, man. I love those things. I got my Bumble T-shirt. All right, got Fleming, Vega, Blake, and Fiorica taking 2 to semis. 6:05 in the 2. So that's Bemphy, the Aussie Blake, and Joshua, Little Tornado Vega, moving on out of 58. 59's motor number, more 10 cruisers. Got Stubbs, Singleton, Kettle, and Mulhouse. Let's see, Flying J. Kettle's in that 2 spot, but he couldn't hold on to it. And he's going to have to go hard and go fast. Locked them in. Yeah, lost some momentum, though. It's going to be Johnny Rotten Stubbs getting in there, and the 7 bike of Jet Flying J. Kettle transferring out of motor number 59. 60s motor number, more 10 cruisers. Got Derek Barry Hort, got Oscar Kaczynski, and Noah Paul. Aiken 2, got the 5 and the 44. Noah Paul out in front, Oscar Kaczynski in that 2 spot. Barry Hort on the outside looking in. He's way outside looking in. Back at us, it's going to be Noah Paul and Oscar Kaczynski transferring out of Moto 60. 10-year-old cruiser. 61's moto number, 11 cruisers your class. Christensen, Lenars, Lawson, and Hester. We're taking 2. Got to be the 7. Got to be the Gold Cup number 3. Just a plain old 3. Ashton Hester out in front of Bentley Christensen in that 2 spot. Bentley Christensen out of Cave Creek, Arizona, doing it for Gordy's Bikes. On back at me, the 7 bike, Ashton Hester. And Bentley Christensen moving on out of Moto 61, 11-year-old cruiser. 62's the moto number, more 11 cruisers. Gavin Petrucci, Graham Steckline, and Montana, Quick Draw McGraw. In Montana, you got to be a quick draw up there. I tell you, they don't monkey around. Oh, man, going hard, going fast on back at us. That's going to be their 38 bike, Gavin Petrucci in there for 35, Steckline, and then Gavin Petrucci moving on out of Moto 62. Moto 63, more 11 cruisers. Got Wyatt, the Wild Man died. Donovan, the Unicorn Phillips, and Chris Zapata. Unicorn? It is a unicorn. He's got a horn up there on top. I'll be doggone. The F-bike coming back at us. It's going to be Wyatt, Wild Man died. Here comes the unicorn. Donovan, the Unicorn Phillips out of moto number 63, 11-year-old cruiser. 64 is moto number, 12 cruisers of class. Jacobson, Chandler, Sanchez, Wood, and Fleming. He had a unicorn horn on his helmet. G-bike back at us. Braxton, the Shark Chandler, taking a bite out of it, and it'll be Chandler transferring with the 15 bike of Cannonball Sanchez, shooting his way in moto 64. 65 is the moto number, more 12 cruisers. Luke Dysart, Evan Pennington, Jackson, Beanie Betancourt, and Hudsey Man Clark. Got my 4 bike out in front. Hudsey Man Clark leading the way. One turn. Well, I only see 2 guys out there, so it's going to be Hudsey Man Clark. And the 6 bike of Evan Pennington transferring out of moto number 65, 12-year-old Cruiser. 66 moto number 13 Cruisers, Cutler, Lawson, Guevara, Alex, and Dittman. 26 bike of Roger Road Rage Guevara out in front. Out of White City, Oregon. Stay off the roads when he's out there. You got the Road Rage. Road Rage Guevara transferring with the 801 bike of Zayden Little Lily Alex out of moto 66, 13-year-old Cruiser. Oh, man. All right, I got Schaefer, Diaz, Picotti, and Perez. We're taking 2. Crash Scrub Schaefer out in front. He coming on back at us. That'll be Crash Scrub Schaefer grabbing up one of your transfers. That'll be the 746 Ambrose Picotti with that other spot. Moto number 67, 13-year-old Boozer. You know, some people don't like that, and they take terrible things about it. It doesn't hurt my feelings. You know what hurts my feelings, though? Nerve damage. All right, Moto 68, 69 combined. New Fable, Sizemore, Hurdle, Buckins, and Noonan. We're taking 4, and that's going to be a boat ride for these riders. 110 bike. 710, 4, 738, 7. So New Fable, Sizemore, Buckins, and Noonan out of 68, 69 combined, 14 Cruiser. 70s moto number 15 Cruiser, Lawrence, Buller, Gibson, and Tristan. Take it 2, the 10, and the 27. Chase, Little Bull Buller, and Nitro Nathan Lawrence moving on out of moto number 70. 71's your moto number, more 15 Cruisers, Joel Vaughter, Jason Hollis, and rider Pee Wee Coon. We're taking 2. Take it 2. I got the 1 bike out on top, rider Pee Wee Coon, and the H bike of Jason Hollies out of moto number 71. 72 is the moto number. More 15 Cruisers. I got Dean Brown. I got Caden Kristen and Ruck and Rowan Walkenhorst. Rock and Rowan. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Coming back out. It's the 1 bike Rock and Rowan Walkenhorst gets there for a transfer with the 739 bike. Dean Brown out of moto number 72, 15 Cruiser. 73 is the moto number 16 Cruisers your class. I got... Oh, man, total points. Ledesma, Roybo, Eason, Robinette, Smith Tarango. I got a Ryder Robinette out in front. It'll be Ryder Robinette 1. Logan Smith Tarango 2. In Moto 73, 16 Cruisers. 74 is your moto number. 70, 20 Cruisers. I got Poirier, Lozada, Oliver Parr, Huvard, Thacker, Carter, and Huffman. Mac Abney come. That's going to be a 13 bike of Ricky Carter and the 8 bike of Huvard. Gold Cup 2, 12.65. Oliver Parr 3, Lozada 4, and Huffman 5. And moto number 74, 70-20 Cruiser. 75 is the moto number 21-30 Cruiser. Ray Serini, Harlow, and Adams. Ooh. Rock 1. Shayna Monster Harlow in there for the 1. Yeah, Benny Serini 2, and Adams 3, and K4, Moto 75, 21-30 Cruiser. 76 moto number, 31-35 Cruisers. Got Fisher, Weber, Alejandro Warren, and Wilburn. Andrew Fisher, winner of round number 1, bringing him on into the last turn. That looks like it's going to be the 5-0 bike. Andrew Fisher in there for another 1. 19 bike, Alejandro 2. 17 and a gold 2. Joseph Warren 3, Table Wilburn 4. Weber 5 and Moto 76, 31-35 Cruiser. 77 is the moto number, 36-40 Cruisers. 2 to the main. Jonathan Smith, Nicholas Newhouse, and Daniel French. Taking 2. Got room for 2, and here they are battling back out. A 640 bike. That's going to be French. It'll be French transferring out with Jonathan Smith. Out of moto number 77. 78 is the moto number, more 36-40 Cruisers. Got Hort, Bosco, and Carrillo. 78 bike, Brian Carrillo out in front. Yep, he's getting gone. His head's on into that Pro Max last turn, and here he comes back at us. It'll be Brian Carrillo transferring out of San Marcos, California, with your 7 bike uncle, Hot Rod Bosco, out of moto number 78. 3640 Cruiser. 79's moto number, 4145 Cruisers, Wishmeyer, Ruggles, and Bauman. Got the 3 bike, Newell, Ripper Ruggles out in front. Out of Industry, California. Hey, we're in Industry. Back at us, Newell, Ripper Ruggles, and the 48 bike of Jonathan Wishmeyer moving on. The automotive number 79. 80's your moto number, more 41-45 cruisers. Ryan Webdog, Weber, Trevor Jackson, Corey Courier. Taking two. Taking two, that'll be 13 and a 7. Ryan Webdog, Weber barks his way in with Corey Courier out of moto number 80, 41-45 cruiser. 81's the moto number, 4650 cruisers. Robert Gardner, Kevin Dinan, Jimmy Buckins, and Len Novak taking two. Two going, four out there. Got the two bike of Robert Gardner out in front. Gardner leading the way on into that second turn. Looks like Novak in that two spot. Yep, they're moving hard, moving fast. No, that's Jimmy Buckins in that too. I should have known that one, for crying out loud. I've called enough of his races. I'm back out and say, come. That's going to be the Gold Cup 2. Robert Gardner transferring with the 10 bike of Jimmy Buckins out of moto number 81. 82 is your moto number, more 4650 cruisers. Adrian Davis, Jerry Batters, Jesus Haro, and James Haven. Rumus for Tumas. Going to be your 8 bike out on top. James Haven leading the waving. It rhymed. All right, back at me. It's going to be James Haven transferred out with the 3 bike of Adrian Davis out of moto number 82, 4650 Cup Cruiser. 83, 84 combined, 51, 55 cruiser. Pentico, Mordecai, Nairi, Hanunley, and Cutler. Let's see. 4 out of 5 moving on into that main event. Here they go. We're going to sort it out right here at the line. It'll be your 138. Pentico transferring, 34 bike. Nairi, 56 and a 138. Jerome Cutler and Rooster Pentico moving on. Automoto 83, 84 combined, 51, 55 cruiser. 85 is the moto number, 56, 60 cruisers. Sly, Elliott, Cato, Squire, Madden, Sanders, Goodall, and Simmons. And that's going to be 17 bike of Simmons out in front. Gorgeous Shorts, Goodall, 2, 101. Nag, and the 1. And Madden, 3. Elliott, 4. '86 the moto number, 61, 65 cruisers. 2 going to the main event. The 1, 2, 3 bike. That'll be Payne transferring with 2 bike of Splinter Morris. NBA Splinter Morris out of moto number 86, 61, 65 cruiser. And we're going to check on our down rider over there. All right, Greg Matthias. Yeah. Get you checked out.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
I don't know. Those were pretty popular at Grands. The Bumble t-shirts. Oh, yeah. They were really cool. I got myself a Bumble t-shirt. It's about wore out now. Get on over there to Ray's the taco stand over there. You got the tacos over there. Ray will hook you up, man. I'll tell you what, there's some pretty good tacos. It get to be dinner time, so there you go. Yeah, I know you'll be all going out checking out City Industry later on this evening when racing's over, but, man, we got a lot of racing to go. And we're going to get it going here with moto number 87, our 6165 Cruisers. Kevin Flack, Kara Harlow, Big Daddy Eric Roop, and Sam Meek. Big Daddy Eric Roop out in front. The heads on down towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go, and it's going to be Big Daddy Eric Roop in there for a transfer. With new bike of Kevin Flank. Kevin Harlow, you gave us all scare the last time we were here. Oh, man. And moto number 87, 6165. Glad you're doing okay, though, back out there racing. All right. Moto number 88, 66 and over Cruiser. Man, a wild ride going into turn number 2 there for one of them riders. Darrell Pena, John Rush, Stu Thompson, Frank Priest, and Matt Spencer. And it'll be the Nag 1 bike. Matt Spencer in there for the 1. 6 bike, Frank Priest 2, the 7 bike, and the 2. John Rush for 3. Darrell Pena 4. Stopping Stu Thompson getting back up there. He's going to get your 5 here. And moto number 88, 66 and over. Boozer. Moto number 89, 5 and under novices. Dakota Montoya, Jackson Stubbs, Ryder French, Gardner Madeline. We're taking 2. 2 riders going there, going 3 wide into that first turn. Oh, they're starting to sort it out there. Wow, you went from 3 to 2. You're back on the bubble. Oh, bubble just popped. Oh, man, back and forth. Here we go, playing that kind of racing. Yeah, wait till they get into the moguls over there on that third straightaway. That really separates the men from the boys. Well, the boys from the boys, because they're just boys right now. They're 5 for crying out loud. All right, I got my 27 bike in there too. Well, I don't know. Got to get them a little bit closer here. All right, into the last turn they go. 1 straightaway, half a straightaway. First place rider's going to be aboard. The 828 bike out is going to be Ryder French, king down a transfer. At the 527 bike, Jackson Stubbs out of moto number 89. 90's your moto number, more 5 and under novices. Eliza Dempsey, Avery, Moon McDaniels, Isabel Chen, and Cove, and Davis, Raceware Peters. It'll be the 182 bike. McDaniels might be the one out in front, heading on towards that last turn. Ooh, boy. Oh, that sun feels good on me right now. 182 bike, it's going to be Avery Moon McDaniels coming down with a transfer, going straight to a main event with the 136. Isabel Chen out of moto number 90, 5 and under novice. 91's the moto number 6-year-old novice of class. Got Prusnak, Jurowicz, Meager, Shaw, Lemon, and Tamman. Total point race with Lil Tay Tamman, winner of round number 1. Coming on down towards turn number 2. Oh, man, it's Jurowicz out in front this time around. Man, I don't know what in the world got into Jurowicz this round, but I'll tell you what, that last round, he said, you know what, I'm going to learn from that one. And he learned good. One quick learner. Back at us, it's going to be Jurowicz in there for the 1, the 125 bike. Meager take it 2. Tamman, your 3. And Lemon with 4, Shaw and Prusnak. In moto number 91, 6-year-old novice. '92-93 combined, 8-year-old novices. Got Sarah the Jet Moyetti, got Pierre Peters. Theo Whitcomb, got Wyatt McMurray, and Logan Mohawk Dude Torres. I think I know which one's the Mohawk dude. Yeah, he's one on the bubble right now. Bring him on into turn number 2. That'll be your 919 bike of Moyetti out in front. He's heading on down towards that last turn. Nipper, definitely 919 bike. Sarah the Jet Moyetti out in front. Alpha M&H Industries rider. It'll be Moyetti pulling down a transfer. 3 spots left. The 107 bike of Peters. Whitcomb. And the 694 bike, Logan Mohawk Dude Torres. Moving on out of moto number 92-93 combined. 8 novice. 94 is the moto number 9 novice of class. Got Williams, Hill, Comstock, McMurray, and Ripa. First place rider getting gone. Is that Gunnar Williams out in front? I'll tell you what, if that is, somebody showed you a shortcut. And I'm back out of say come. That's going to be the 670 bike. No, it's not. It's Ryder Hill. Where are you at the last time? Ryder Hill in there for the 1. 481 bike. Rip in there for 2. 224, 223. Yeah, that was Gunnar Williams in second, Gunnar Williams third, Riker Williams fourth. There we go. 166 bike. Diaz in there for the 1. 54, 138. That'll be Lopez in second, Montoya, Card, and Weber. In moto number 95, 10 novice. 96 in moto number 12, novice of class. Got Holmes, Hansen, Moody, Nichols, Long, and Bezwerchi. Oh, dropped one over there on that second straightaway. Oh, third straightaway. I lost count of straightaways there. I lost that other one in the sun. All right, back out of say come. It's going to be the 414 bike. It's going to be Sikor Hansen. Hansen will take your 1. The 053 bike. It's going to be a Bezwerchi here for 2. Crabby Long. Holmes. And Nichols. In moto number 96, 12 novice. 97 is moto number 16 novice. I got Trickler, Velke, Smith, and Williams. It was Jocelyn Trickler first time around. Boy, they're mixing it up, but not this time. Jocelyn Trickler going to take a 1 again. There we go. That makes it easier. Delaney Velke in there for 2. 49 by Ren, Phoenix Smith for 3, and Pete Williams 4. Moto 97, 16 novice. '98's the moto number 2635 novice of class. David Sanders, Jacob, Fun Size, Kidwell, Matt Clough, and Desi Klein. And Matt Clough in that 2 spot here at the moment, looking underneath. He's doing it for top-notch heating and cooling. Matt Clough, I'm telling you, I need help on my heater up in Heber. I'm going to give you a call for sure. All right, and they work their way down that third straightaway with a 713 bike. David Sanders out in front, heading on towards the last turn with Matt Clough in that 2 spot. Back out of say come. It's going to be Davon Sanders in there for the 1. Matt Clough will take your 2. 125 bike. Jacob Fun Size, Kidwell 3, and Desi Klein 4 in moto number 98. 2635 novice. 99's a moto number 4145 novice of class. Zach Big Z, Graham, Armando Bucio, John Moondog, Mooney, and Anthony Llewellyn. Another total points race. Magamine come. That's going to be the 566 bike of Llewellyn in there for the 1. Wow. Mooney for 2. Buccio 3 and Graham 4 in moto number 99, 4145 novice. Moto 100, 5155 novice has got Comstock, Guarneri, and Swissman. That's an easy total points race with only 3 riders. Yeah, kind of the way they used to be. That'll be the 838 bike of David Comstock. Are going to take the 1 this time. The 137 bike of Swissman 2 and Guarneri 3 in moto number 100, 5155 novice. 101's the moto number, 56 and over novices. Ramos, Hoyer, Zapata, Delgado, and Rhodes. Let's see, Wally Rhodes winning round number 1. Looks like Wally Rhodes out in front again, out of Palmdale, California. Heading for that last turn. Oh, I smell that kettle corn now. Good stuff. All right, the 44 bike, Wally Rhodes, 1. Delgado for 2. Zapata taking 3. And it looks like that'll be Snakey Ramos with 4. In moto number 101, 56 and over novice. Come on. I got 2 4s. Yeah. All right, 697, 129. And that'll be Nixon Abbott and Cole Sonic Villalobos with transfers out of Moto 102, 5 and under intermediate. 103 is the moto number, more 5 and under intermediate. Trujillo, Shield, and Prusnak and Sutherland. Head on down towards that last turn, the 41 bike out in front. That's going to be, or the 48 bike, it's going to be Tex Sutherland. Tex Sutherland will transfer, and the 118 bike of Owen Prusnak out of moto number 103, 5 and under intermediate. Whew. 104 is the moto number 6 intermediates of class. Winslow, Winnie Bud Lightner. Got Grayson Moore, Brennan the Bullet Leaper, and Deegs. Deegan, the Deegs Guillory. And we're taking 2, got the 44 bike. The Deegs Guillory out in front. Guillory leading the way with the B bike. Winslow, Winnie Bud Lightner in that 2 spot. Oh, man, Brennan the Bullet Leaper. He's on the outside looking in, but he's trying to pop that bubble as he comes on into the last turn. Right now, it's all Guillory coming back at us. Deegan Guillory going to get there for a transfer. 1 spot left. Winslow. Winnie Bud Lightner getting in there in moto number 104. 6i. It's not? Okay. Okay. 105 is the moto number, 6 intermediate. Got Ethan Hansen, Jim Lamilli, Miles Wazenar, and Nitro Nixon Fanning. We're taking 2 to 73 bike. Nitro Nixon Fanning going to semi-main event with the 711. Ethan Hansen out of moto number 105. No, he didn't. Nope. 576 bike. That's going to be Luke Llewellyn transferring with the NAG 7 of Maven the Missile Case on Moto 106, 6i. Right, moto number 107, 7 intermediates. Ozzy, Kamikaze Low, Milo, Lolo Walmsley, Holland Sprinkles, Wagner, and Braden Johnson. We're taking 2. Room for 2. On our way down that 3rd straightaway. There we go. Sun's on their back. Probably feels pretty good, too. Heading on into the last turn. I'll tell you what, I've been short-sleeving all day. Last week at this time, I was long-sleeving. Braden Johnson out in front. It'll be Braden Johnson and a 679 bike of Ozzy Kamikaze Low transferring out of Moto 107. 108's the moto number, more 7 intermediates. Lucas Crusher Kwan, Aiden Dureza, Bodie, Wild Things Hamby, and Morgan Momo Maglaya. Taking 2, I got Bodie Wild Wings out of Manhattan Beach, California. Oh, I know where that's at. That's right down from LAX, isn't it? Yeah, I know that area. Bodie Wild Wings Hamby going to transfer with the 738 bike of that second place rider, Morgan Maglaya. You need to fix that number plate. That was really hard to figure out. I mean, really hard. So you need to fix that front number plate. Side number plate looked all right. Moto 109, 8 intermediates. I got 65 bike, Harley Carradine in there for a transfer with the 413 bike of Maverick, Maniac Mav Lloyd out of Moto 109. One tension moto number, more 8 intermediates. Lincoln Matlin, Matthew Taylor, Mason Cabral, and Alex and Graham Rosas. We are taking 2. And let's see, 859 bike, Mason Cabral. Is that you out in front? PTSD awareness, I think it is. Mason Cabral leading him on into turn number 2. He's got the lead. He's got what he needs to move on to the semi-main event. Gotta be. The 217 might be making that. Lincoln Matlin in that 2 spot out of Spokane, Washington. Right now, it is all Mason Cabral bringing it back this way. Mason Cabral going to get there for one of your transfer to the semi-show. 1 spot left. Matlin's battling for it. He's going to be able to hold on. And the 217, Matlin has that other spot in moto number 110. 111, more 8 intermediates. I got Lau, Easton, Eagle X Lau. I got Dallas Burrow, Noah Llewellyn, and Shane O'Bano Clough. Shane O'Bano in that 2 spot. That happened, it's going to be the 66 bike and the 43. So Lau and Eagle X Lau and Shane O'Bano Clough moving on. Out of moto number 111, 8i, moto 112, 9 intermediates, 2 riders to the half show. Kiggs Road, Kristen Tashima, and Tanner T-Dog Conlon. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. The 9-0 bike, Tanner T-Dog Conlon got a transfer with the 77 bike. Kiggs Row out of moto 112. 113, more 9 intermediates. Chase Wilson, Hannah Tashima, and Noel Wagner. Rumus for Tumas. Let's see. That might be Hannah Tashima. I don't know. I don't know anymore. That is Jace Wilson out in front. Yeah, I know now. It's going to be Jace Wilson and Hannah Shishima in 2. They're going to be your transfers. Automotive number 113, 9 intermediate going to semi-main event. 114, last rack of 9 intermediates. Got Jesse Mendoza, Morgan, Crazy Train Green, and Garrett Long going off the rails on a crazy train. A little bit of Osman going on there. Morgan, Crazy Train Green. Gets there for a transfer. Yeah, that's how crazy his train is. Missing a belt loop. Garrett Long, your other transfer. And motor number 114, 9 intermediate. 115 is motor number 10 intermediates of class. Andrew Holguin got Kinsley Holguin. Got Axel Wilhelm and Luke Jakubiak taking 2. 555 bike of Kinsley Holguin and Axel Wilhelm moving on out of motor 115. 116 more 10 intermediates. I got Ryder Beast Mode Feliciano, Jason Roth, and Cheyenne Trickler. Feliz Navidad. We're taking 2. Yeah, there they come. It'll be the 7-0 bike. That's going to be Jace Roth. Jace Roth will transfer out to 152. Ryder Beast Mode Feliciano out of motor 116, 10-year-old intermediate. 117's the motor number, 11 intermediates of class. I got Boosted, Linares, McCody, Schnepp, Marshall, Giglio, Wilson, and Dolan. Here we go. We're going to work for this one. Back out of say Combat going to be the 3 bike out in front. Linares going to get there for the 1. That's going to be Wilson with 2. Oh, 22, then a 142, then a 26. Marshall. Yep, Jack Marshall in second. Flying Wilson third, and Schnepp your 4th in Moto 117, 11 intermediate. 118, 12 intermediates. Taking 2 to the main event. It's going to be the 69, DJ Rosenthal on the 115 bike of Grayson Callejo out of moto number 118, 12I. 119's the moto number, more 12 intermediates. Gavin and Lucia, Christopher Hartwell, Peter Pfeffis, and Logan Ziemer. Taking 2. Whew, and on back at me they come. That's going to be the 5-0 bike, Peter Pfeffis. It'll be Peter Pfeffis in there for a transfer with the 388 bike. Christopher Hartwell out of moto 119, 12I. 120's the moto number, 13 intermediates class. Dietz and Pancake, Pacody, and Pendergraft. Whew. All right, bringing them on into the last turn. We got a straightaway to go. And that's going to be the Gold Cup number 1 bike. Ambrose Pacody in there for another 1. The 32 bike. Pendergraph with 2. 11 in the E. Pancake 3. Dietzen 4. Moto 120, 13I. 121, 14 intermediates. Got Riley Rael. Got Andrew Martinez. Joseph Mackey and Sean Monroe. Sean Monroe out of Las Vegas. Went out of the first round. He's out in front again. It's going to be Sean Monroe with another 1. 25 bike. It's going to be Martinez at 2. That'll be Real 3 and Mackey 4 and moto number 121, 14 intermediate. 122, 15 intermediates. I got Reich, Morgan, Brown, Wilkie, Ziemer, Julius, Christian, and Alves. Got my 56 bike out in front. That's going to be Maddox Alves out leading the way. Alves getting her done into 1 as he heads on towards the last turn. Alves 254, 82. 276. Big Max Step, Trey Prius, and Dill Pickle-McGlaya. All right. I think we got Dill Pickle out in front. McGlaya leading the way, heading down that third straight away, heading towards the last turn. Well, couldn't make them all, man. Oh, couldn't make them all rhyme. All right, back at us they come. Dill Pickle-McGlaya. He's going to get there for the 1. That'll be the 35 bike up. Big Max Step taking 2, and Trey Prius 3. And moto number 123, 1720 intermediate. 124 is your moto number, 2125 intermediates. Colt BMXington, Tyler Chappigan, Ian Miller. Colt BMXington out in front. Man, he had problems the last time around. He crashed, he was down there, and then he jumped right back up and finished it off again. That'll be Kyle Chappigan there for the 1, 427 and 173. Colt BMXington in there for 2. Ian Miller 3 and moto number 124, 2125 intermediate. 125 is the moto number, 2635 intermediates. I got, oh man, we got to work on this one. Got the 79 bike out. 798, 75, G1, 459. All right, that would be McAuliffe in there for the 1. Let's see, it'll be White Tech 2. That'll be Weber 3. In moto 125, 2635 intermediate. 126, 3640 intermediate. Got Burrow, Huffman, Phillips, Stewart, Wagner, Smith, Whitesell, and Busberg. Whew. All right, and now our back at us. So it's going to be Jonathan Smith taking another 1 spot. And race off for 2, drop 2. Oh, man. 152.48. 52. Yeah, that was Smith, too. Smith with the win. Huffman second. Stewart third. Phillips 4 and motor 126. Whew. All right, back having it come. 34 taking 4 of these riders. 34 coming Nick Gertz. 37 bike. 37, 92, and 70. It'll be Butler, Simeon, Green, and Gertz out of 127, 128 combined. 41, 45 intermediate. 129 is motor number, 4650 intermediate. Got Thompson, Kurz, James, Berger, Williams, and Martin. Here we go again, all packed up again. Back at us they come. The 568 bike. 366, 483, 143, 38. So that's going to be Williams, Martin, Berger, and Kurz. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 129, 4650I. 130 is the motor number, 5155 intermediate. Otto, Dahlman, Jennings, Morkai. Got Harris, Washington, and Perez. And it's a 41 bike. That's going to be Morkai out in front. He's going to lead him to the line for the 1. 62 bike of Perez. 220, 587. Oh, man, dropped a couple more here. Moto number 131, 56 and over intermediate. Got home and Payne, close. Lowens, Wayfair, and Sly. Oh, man, dropped one over there. We got to get him checked out here to come on into the last turn. Back to the finish line. Tom Wayfair out in front. It's going to be Tom Wayfair leading the way. He's going to get there for the 1 spot. Race on for 2. 323. Owens in second. Look like home in your third. Whew. That'll be Payne in there for 4. Oh, man. And Crazy Claus in there for the 5. Oh, man. All right, he's back up, finishing over side down. He limped his way over to the bike, but my golly. So that made me feel pretty good over there. Yeah, you're 56 and over intermediates. All right. Moto number 132, 6 girl experts. Penelope Vengoetia got Say Mo Power Mo, and Jagger Hines were taking 2. Taking 2 into Send It turn number 1. They go. And with the sun in their eyes, they tilt the visor down. We got their Nag 7 bike of Sailor Mo Power Mo out in front. Going for Impact BMX Racing. Bringing them on into turn number 2 with the lead. Yeah, it is. Up, Penelope Vengoetia out in front. Mo Power Mo in that 2 spot. Jagger Hines on the outside looking in as they head on down towards that last turn, or up to the last turn, depending on how you want to say it. They build it tall. Back out of say come, that's going to be Penelope Vengoetia in there for a transfer with the 7 bike. Sailor Mo Power Mo out of moto number 132. 133, more 6 girl experts. Olivia Lightning Leaper, Sophie Zifong, and Kinsley Starkey. Taking 2. Room for first place rider getting gone out of this one. That's going to be Sophie Zifong moving on in there for a transfer. Got 1 spot left. Kinsley Starkey in that too, but oh man, Lightning getting ready to strike. Missed the mark. It'll be Kinsley Starkey or the transfer in moto 133, 6 girl experts. 134 is the moto number, 7 girl experts your class. I got Fireka, I got Schroeder, Almy, Franklin, and Napolitano. That was Kylie Franklin first time. Kylie Franklin again out in front with Schroeder in the 2 spot. Got to be the 8 bike of Almy or 3. Napolitano 4. And Fireka 5. And moto number 134, 7 girl experts. 135, 8 girl experts, 2 to the main. Guevara, Gonzalez, Watkins, and Hart. Taking 2. 2 and 2 only. The other ones are done for the day. And back at me, well, at least on the little bikes here. Let me your 3 bike and your Gold Cup 1. So Elizabeth Watkins and Amaya Gonzalez moving on out of moto number 135, 8 girl experts. 136, more 8 girl experts. Dakota Horn. I got Mains of Swissman and Tegan Turbo Leaper. Tegan Turbo Leaper got a transfer out with the 21 bike of Dakota Horn out of moto number 136, 8 girl experts. 137, 9 girl experts. Haas, Marshall, Salemi, Groenbach, Smith, Lamelli, Gay, and Cox. Yeah, Sour Patch Salemi out in front. Back to the line. That's going to be Brilla Sour Patch Salemi in there. Oh, that's going to be Smith. Salemi, 9:54.6. With Haas, Gay, and Lamelli in moto 137, 9 girl experts. 138, 10 girl experts, 2 to the main. Turners. Shook, Tavera, and Malcolm. Room for 2. Back at me they come. That's going to be 81 bike. World famous Turner and the World 6 of a Mary Monster Tavera out of moto number 138. 139, more 10 girl experts. Got McMillian, got Hines, Olszewski, and the Hankey. Got Olszewski. Riptide Riley Olszewski leading into the last turn. Looking for a spot in the main. Been about to get that ticket punched. He races on back to the finish line. Riptide Riley Olszewski grabbing up a transfer with the 396 bike. Zoom Zoe Hines out of moto 139, 10 girl experts. 140 is your moto number 11 girl experts your class. 2 to the main. Got Park and Banks Klein taking 2. Room for 2. The end bike. Brooke the Goose Parkin. Back at us. That was a horrible goose. Leilani Banks, Brooke the Goose Parkin, transfer out of moto 140, 11 girl experts. I got to do an octave higher to be a goose. Maddie Baird, Spencer Thunder Hayes, Core Hardcore Fields, moto 141. I got geese fly over my house all the time. Got the 3 bikes. Spencer Thunder Hayes out in front. It'll be Thunder Hayes transferring the Core Hardcore Fields out of moto 141. 11 girl experts, 142, 12 girl experts. Privet, Denton, Romero, Ellison Cross, Mendoza. Taking 2. Daylight colors on top. That's got to be Sagan R. Denton leading the way. They come on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Sagan R. Denton going to transfer with the 2 bike. Tay Ellison Cross out of moto 142. 143, more 12 girl experts. Got Zoe Boogie Barnes, Kaya Bananas Bernard, Chloe Kettle, and Harlow Duncan. Mag 12 bikes. Zoe Boogie Barnes out in front. Chloe Kettle in that 2 spot. Chloe Kettle looking to make a pass there going on in the last turn. I would save that for the main event. That's just what I would do. Back out, it's going to be Zoe Boogie Barnes and Chloe Kettle transferring out of moto number 143. 12 girl experts. I don't know. I don't like to show my line. 144 is the moto number. 13 girl expert. Covord, Thornton, Novak, DaCosta, and Phillips. Taking 2. On back out of say come. That's going to be the 16 bike. That's going to be Mina Novak transferring out with the 2 bike. Oh, very little peanut Covord out of moto 144. 145, more 13 girl experts. Macias, Martins, Ramirez, and Starkey. That's going to be Kylie Sunday Starkey out in front. Out of Anthem, Arizona. I could not remember that for the life of me the other day. Anthem, Arizona coming back at us. Kylie Sunday Starkey, a transfer out with the Gold Cup 3. Chloe Martin's out of Moto 145. Moto 146, more 13-girl experts. Poppy the Pitbull Penrod, Kendra Dahl, Stevie Welty, Kennedy Moore. Taking 2. Gonna be the NAG 14, Poppy the Pitbull Penrod, transferring out with the 27 bike. Kennedy Moore out of Moto number 146, 13-girl experts. 147 is your Moto number, 14-girl experts your class. Von Holzen, Singleton, Iverson, Walski. Taking 2, and on back at me they come. That's going to be the 3 bike. Oh, crazy. Brooke Walski transferring out with the F bike. 2 and 1. It's got to be Super Gremlin Iverson. Got the 8, got the Gold Cup 1. Kennedy Carey. And Sterling Cruella Eardam out of Moto 148, 14-girl experts. 149, more 14-girl experts. Hey, a super speed read. Kayla Turkey Leg Lopez and Alika Gilbert. I'm taking 2. Room for 2. On back at me. That's going to be your 19 bike. That's going to be Alika Gilbert in there for one of your transfer spots. Then it'll be the 3 bike, Ava Super Speed Reed out of Moto 149. 150 is your Moto number. 15, 16-girl experts. Got Willette, Slonsick, Solano, and Vaughn. Oh, also Gould. We're taking 2 to the half show. I forgot. All right, World 2. Presley to Piston Gold. Going to power our way in there with the 8 bike. Breezy Vaughn out of Moto number 150. 151, more 15, 16-girl experts. I got Shaney, Mackey, Hollinger, and Kurz. Oh, might be a 2 bike there. Farrah, Stay Strong, Mackey out in front. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. That'll be the 2 bike. Farrah, Stay Strong, Mackey in there for a transfer. With the 7 bike. Kayana Cheney got it. Moto 151, 50, 60-girl expert. Now you got to go back to your pits and explain that one. All right, 152, more 15, 16-girl expert. Braden, Gant, Fleming, and Reich. Got to be the 1 bike. Maddie Braden out in front, getting there for transfer. The 22, Tierra. Hey, girl. Gant going with her in Moto 152, 15, 16-girl X. 153, 17, 20 women expert. Got Massey, Pingator, Shanadette, Martinez, and James. All right, let's see. Oh, man. You almost went off the side there. All right, back at me they come. That's going to be a little 702 bike. Sarah Bubby, Shanadette, and the NAG 14 bike. Oh, Tristan TNT Pingator. Out of Moto 153, 1720 women's expert. Oh, hi, Carol. Your girl made it in the 1720 women expert class. Moto 154, more 1720 women expert. Walking horse, Alden, Raleigh, Meyer, and Villa. Got the 9, got the 2. So that's got to be Lily Orange Crush Rally and Isabella Meyer out of Moto 154, 70-20 Women X. BMXHotels.com offers competitive rates and exclusive deals for BMX. Book with confidence and start earning rewards immediately. BMXHotels.com, saving you money. Get out there, check our vendors out there. Got a Racewear in the house. Tangent, Northwest BMX, I think Yo-Yo Kids out there. Some other ones, too, I need to make sure they're there. Maybe Davis Racewear out there. I just need to double check on those. I do know. Ray's got his tacos out there. The taco guy, so hit him up. Get your dinner over there at the taco stand. Oh, yeah. Back to work. Moto number one. Ooh. Moto 155, 3140 women experts. Courtney Tomei, Caitlin White, Dariana Humphrey, and Aaron Too Sweet Jones. Let's see. That'll be Caitlin White out in front one more time with Courtney Tomei in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. Courtney Tomei looking for a way around. Couldn't find it there. Going to try to outgun her on the last straight, but it's going to be Caitlin White. Courtney Tomei 2. That'll be Aaron Too Sweet Jones and Darian Humphrey in Moto 155, 3140 women experts. 156 to moto number, 4150 women experts. Got Piper, Mendoza, Stewart, Carone, and Lara. Chrissy Piper out in front. Tara Lara in that 2 spot. As it comes into the last turn, Chrissy Piper owning this one. That's going to be Chrissy Piper 1. Tara Lara 2. Oh, man. 2 then a 6. Mendoza 3. Carone 4. In Moto 156, 4150 women expert. 157, 5 and under expert. Clutch Olson, Willie J. Shable, and Kendall the Kid Horseman. Total points race. As I've said that, it was Kendall the Kid Horseman, winner of round number 1 out of Dayton, Ohio. That's where Flight all began. That's where the Wright brothers were from. Back at us, it's going to be Willie J. Shable in there for the 1. Kendall the Kid Horseman 2, and Clutch Olson 3 in moto number 157, 5 and under expert. 158's moto number, 6-year-old experts of class. Got Garcia, McCabe, Banks, Hicks, McDaniels, Bill, Hill, Savasan, and Guthrie. Got the 99 bike. That's Hill out in front. It's going to be Hill in there for the 1. Guthrie 2, Gold Cup 2. Gold Cup 2, 15, Rock 1, Gold 3. Oh, let's see. Guthrie's 2, Banks, Garcia, Hicks, McDaniels. All right, Moto 158, 6X. Moto 159, 7 experts, 2 to semi-main events. Abs, Lopez, Oliver, Leitner, and Baker. And bring them on into that last turn. We got 2 spots up for grabs in the semi-main event. That's going to be Nag 13 bike. That's going to be Adams and the 9 bike. Baker moving on. All right, Moto 160, more 7 experts. Got Mohouse, Benigni, Garza, and Fernandez. Camilo Fernandez out in front. 1 turn, 1 straightaway back at me. It'll be the 48 bike. Camilo Fernandez transferring out with Porter P-Bug Mohouse to a semi-main event. Moto 159, Moto 160. Moto 161, more 7 experts. And that's Sasaki's got Jakubiak, McGraw, Case. Taking 2, got the 12 bike, Nag 12 bike. Daniel Dynamite Case on top. Daniel Dynamite Case leading away. Might be Jakubiak holding down that 2 spot. Looks kind of like it. I'm going to even mark that. I can just cross it off later if I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm going to be. Daniel Dynamite Case. And Moto Jakubiak transfer out of Moto 161, 7 expert. All right, moto number 162, 8-year-old experts playing the Bull Wooldridge, Jackson Vogt, and Calvin Lightning Bolt Weaver. Taking 2 riders to a semi-main event here in the 8-year-old expert class. 4 racks of these riders, and here's the first one right now, heading on down towards turn number 2. That's going to be your nag 19 by Calvin Lightning Bolt Weaver out in front. I got the bull in that 2 spot. Wooldridge out of Yuma, Arizona. That's to Arizona. Yuma is to Arizona what San Diego is to California. Yep. Well, just map-wise anyways. That's playing the bull Wooldridge and Calvin Lightning Bolt Weaver out of Moto 162. 163, more 8-year-old experts. Got Barron the Bandit Courier, Lorenzo Carrera, and Garrett Culbertson. Got my 42 blank. That's going to be Barron the Bandit Courier trying to steal this one away. Doing it for BMX Showboaters. Out of San Diego, California. Here he comes back at us. That's going to be Barron the Bandit Courier in there for one of your transfers to a semi-main event with a 20 bike of Lorenzo Carrera out of Moto number 163. 164 is a Moto number 8-year-old experts. Mason Wassenaar, Joseph Little Chino Antonio, and Cassius. Little Aquaman Simmons. Oh, must be a swimmer, huh? That's why he's Aquaman. They don't even got a song for Aquaman. Aquaman does whatever the fishes can. Back out me the 120 bike. That's going to be. And 120-20. And yes, I did. All right, back at me they come. I got Gold Cup 2 and a Gold Cup 3. Gage Graham and Tanner. Tornado Tanashevsky out of Moto 165, 8-year-old expert. 166 the Moto number 9 experts class. Skinner, Caraway, Emery, and Sondergaard. Taking 2 to quarters. 2 going on to the quarter main event. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 28 by Camden. Sondergaard transfer with the Gold Cup number 1 of Elijah Emery out of Moto number 166. 167, more 9-year-old experts. All right, back at it. Here comes the 8 bike and the 59. That's Lucas Roden and Zachary Hendrickson out of Moto 167, 9 expert. 168's a Moto number, more 9-year-old expert. Deegan, Crazy Socks Dixon. Clay is the Butcher Farwell and Camden Morris. We're taking 2 to the quarter main event. 23 bike. That's going to be Clay's the Butcher Farwell out in front. Deegan, Crazy Socks Dixon in that 2 spot. Crazy Socks has 40 pairs of those nut crazy socks. Clay's the Butcher Farwell and Deegan, Crazy Socks Dixon. He's happy to get in there. Moto number 168, 9-year-old expert. 169 is the Moto number. 9 experts a class, 2 more to quarters. Got Winky Landers, Josiah Franklin, Miles the Muscle Garlow. Taking 2 more to the quarter shell. Here they roll into and out of that last turn with the Nag 16 bike of Winky Lander and a Nag 13 Josiah Franklin out of Moto 169. Moto 170, more 9 experts. Got Hellog, Napolitano, Bastillos. Taking 2. I got Tony Shark Napolitano out in front of Maddox Hellog in that 2 spot. Looks like Miles Zorro Bastillos in that 3. 3 doesn't get you nothing here in this race. I'm back having to come to 34. Tony Shark Napolitano and the 5 bike. Maddox Hellog transfer out of Moto 170. 9 expert. 171, 10 experts. 2 more to quarters. Monster, Max Singleton, Coltrane, Schroeder, River Mata, and Jojo Petro. 2 spots, and here they go. They're going to battle for it. Both of them want to win this one, though. It's going to be River Mata getting there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 2 of Cole Train Schroeder out of Moto 171. 172. More 10-year-old experts. I got Jet, Flying J. Kettle, Derek, Barry Hort, and Caden. 2 Slow Farica. Got my 16 bike. Jet, Flying J. Kettle. He's on the bubble right now, but he's going hard. Doing what he needs to do. If he looks in that rearview mirror, he might get a little nervous. So, got my 13 bike, Caden, 2 Slow. Farica transferring out with the 16 bike. Jet Flying J. Kettle out of Moto 172. 173, more 10 experts. 2 more to the quarters. Wesley, the Sheriff Deming, Josiah, the Missile Mitchell, and Braden Glenn Cross. Got my 11 bike, Josiah, the Missile Mitchell out in front. It'll be the Missile Mitchell. The C bike, Wesley, the Sheriff Deming moving on. Out of 173, 174, 10 experts. Another rack of them. We got Memphis, Slade A, Johnny Rotten Stubbs, and Asha Kaczynski. Taking 2 to the quarter mains. Bringing them on in 2 and out of the last turn with 2 spots up for grabs. That's going to be the one bike, Memphis, Slade A. He'll grab up a transfer, and I got 1 spot left. 39. Johnny Rotten Stubbs has it in moto number 174, 10 expert. 175, more 10 expert. Got Ream, Lish, and Vega. Blazing Blake Ream out in front as he rolls his way into the last turn. Oh, man, getting crowded going into that last turn for that 2 spot. Blazing Blake Ream's going to get in, man. The 4 bike of Brian Grasshopper Lish out of moto 175. 176, more 10-year-old experts. Got Matthew Holshot, Taman, Ryder Wade, and Noah Paul. Gold Cup number 1, Matthew Holshot, Taman leading the Wayman. And it head not towards Wayman. And back this way, it's going to be Matthew Holshot, Taman out of Santa Clara, California, doing it for factory mom and dad transfer with the 16 of Noah Paul out of moto 176. 177 is your moto number, 11 experts your class, 2 riders to the quarters, 6 racks of them coming at you. Mark the Missile Garlow, Lana Callejo, Kingston, Lil Aquaman Simmons, and Connor, Conman Boyer. Oh, man, the 42 bike of Landon Callejo getting there for a transfer with lucky number 13, Mark the Missile Garlow, out of moto 177. 178, more 11 expert, Donovan, the Unicorn Phillips, Vaughn, Hotshot Slippage, and Jimmy Brown. Oh, I got the Unicorn in that 2 spot. Look at that. Man, that's called aerodynamics if you got that horn on top of your helmet like that. You see how fast he just moved through that 3rd straightaway? Oh, yeah. Got the 3 bike. Vaughn, Hotshot Slipper, going to transfer. Here comes the Unicorn. Donovan, the Unicorn Phillips in there. Moto 178, 11 expert. I like that Unicorn. 179, 11-year-old experts. I got Cody, the young gun young. Got Gavin Petrucci and Peyton. Hot Rod Doors. Oh, wait. Somebody's already there. Chase Rat Tap Lawson. Yep, I called one of his transfer to first round. MacBean, 11 bike. Chase Rat Trap Lawson got a transfer and a 31 bike. Gavin Petrucci. Out of moto number 179, 11 expert. 180 is the moto number 4th rack of 11 expert. Tristan TNT, tallest Christian. Up. Chris Zapata and Bentley Christensen. We're taking 2. Taking to Bentley Christensen out in front. Gordy Colors coming on back at us. It's going to be Bentley Christensen grabbing up on one of your transfers with the 1 bike up. Tristan TNT Tullis. Out of moto 180, 11-year-old expert. 181, more 11 experts. Ian ODB Romero, Wyatt the Wildman Diane Maddox, Little Grill McGonigal. Taking 2 more. 5th rack of them. Got the 5 bike. Maddox, Little Grill McGonigal transferring out with a 14. Ian ODB Romero out of moto 181. Moto 182, more 11-year-old experts. Montana, Quick Draw McGraw, Lando Lake Perez, and Graham Steckline. Gonna get 2 of these riders. Moving on to that quarter show. On back at us, that's gonna be a 9 bike of Lando Lake Perez transferring with the 7 bike of Graham Steckline out of Moto 182. 11X. 183, 12 experts. Evan Pennington, Jacob Rufio Wood. Riding Dirty Jacobson and Jackson. Beanie Betancourt taking 2. Room for 2. 14 bike. That's going to be Jackson. Beanie Betancourt transferring out with 4 bike. Jacob Rufio Wood. Gotcha. And moto number 183. 12 expert. Yeah, remember that name. 184. More 12 experts. I got Braxton the Shark Chandler. Brian Lee. Hunter H. Factor Ashford and Caden Guerra. Taking 2, the 1 bike of Braxton the Shark Chandler out in front. Braxton the Shark Chandler transfer with the 3-0 bike. Brian Lee out of moto number 184. 185, more 12 experts. I got Gnarly Charlie Noyola, Crispy Bellinger, Cruz, No, Barry, and Zeno the Shark Martinez. Gnarly Charlie Noyola on top of this one as he comes back. That's going to be Gnarly Charlie Noyola transferring with the 1 bike of Zeno the Shark Martinez out of moto 185. 12-year-old expert. 186. More 12 experts. 4th rack got Jack Attack Nahinky, Hunter Coom, and Elliot the Hammer Metz, and Luke Dysert. Take it 2. Making 2 on into and out of the last turn with the 1 bike of Hunter Koeman on top. Hunter Koeman going to transfer out with the Gold Cup number 2 of Elliott the Hammer Metz, pounding his way in there in moto number 186. 187, more 12 experts. Got Cyrus the Bull Lobue, got Taylor Fleming, and Christopher Pac-Man via Mysar. They're going at it head-to-head in that third straightaway. Taylor Fleming, though, he's got the advantage as he rolls into the last turn. They're going to swap it up, though, with Pac-Man via Mizar in that 2 spot. That's what it's going to be, though. It's going to be Taylor Fleming and Christopher Pac-Man via Mizar out of Moto 187. Pac-Man, young people, was a game we used to play. We used to pay 25 cents each time we wanted to play it. Moto 188, 12-year-old expert, got Braden Bam Mooney, Hudsey, Man Clark, and Hunter Inman. Got the 22 bike, Hudsey, Man Clark, transferring with the 195 bike of Hunter Inman out of Moto 188, 12X. 189 is the moto number, 13 experts your class, 2 riders to quarters. Williams, Murky, Morris, and Garrett. Taking 2. Might be Williams, might be out in front of that one. Back at us to come, and it is Noah, the Night Train Williams, going to transfer out with the J bike of William Headhunter Morris out of Moto 189. 190 is the moto number, more 13 experts. Covord, Bussum, Givada, and Cutler. Taking 2, got the 31 bike out in front. Their 37 bike, Roger Road Rage Givada out in front out of White City, Oregon. Yeah, when he's out on the road in Oregon, you stay off the road. By the way, you got to signal when you leave traffic circles in Oregon. I got pulled over for that. Roger Road Rage Givada and Chandler Cutler. No ticket, though. Moto 190, 13 expert. You got better things to pull people over for in Oregon. Oh, my gosh. All right, Moto 191, 13 expert. Rudy the Rocket Nolta, Ryder Quiet Storm, Goodwin, Brody Moody, and Connor Mercado. Let's see. I got to be the 98 bike. Ryder Storm Goodwin. Again, a transfer with the 7 bike. Rudy the Rocket Nolta going to the quarter main. And moto number 191, 13X. 192 is the moto number, 13 experts. Another rack of them. Paul the Jet Perez, Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman, Caden Cap, Rufino Bulldog Cordova. We got room for 2. That'll be Nag 5 and a Gold Cup 2. So Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman and Rufino Bulldog Cordova out of Moto 192 13X. 193, more 13 experts. Lightning Lane Lawson, Ryder Monkey White, and Crew Kellaby Dittenman. And I got room for 2. I've said that a lot of times, but I got to say it every time, just so you know. Yeah, it changes sometimes, too. Lightning Lane Lawson going to transfer out. No changes there with the 32 bike. Ryder Monkey White gets a banana and a transfer out of Moto 193. 194, more 13 experts. Espen Wilkie, Aiden Moody, and Caden Sly Little Foxberry. The Sly Little Fox. All right, but it's going to be Nag 13 and a Nag 3. So Espen Wilkie and Caden Sly Little Foxberry out of Moto 194. 13X. 195 is the moto number, 14 experts, 5 racks of them, 2 going to quarter main events. Montano, Lish, Burton Styles, Contez. Roll 8 and a 39. Connor Burton Styles and Basil Degree Contez go to the quarters in Moto 195. 196, more 14 expert. Wisniewski, Fisher, Golubov, and Rojas. Taking 2. Going to be the 12 bike. Jacob Golubov transferring with the 14 bike of Ronnie the Hitman Rojas out of Moto 196. 197, more 14 experts. Well, I got Brodozer Sizemore. I got Mace McKenzie and Chase Newfable. Taking 2. That's got to be the 5 bike of Chase Newfable and the 20 bike of Brodozer Sizemore out of Moto 197, 14X. 198's moto number, more 14 expert. Mason Noonan, Maddox the Machine Shetler, and Charlie Eccles. Not enough Charlie. There's 2 Charlies out there racing and 1 announcing here. All right, back at me, it's going to be Maddox the Machine Shetler transferring out with the 65 bike of Charlie Eccles out of Moto 198. 199, more 14 expert. Noah Ratzliff, Jake Ealing, and Michael Boom Boom Buckins. Bam Bam for Boom Boom coming on back at us. That will be the 1 bike of Jake Ealing transferring with 27 bike of Michael Boom Boom Buckins getting on in there. Moto 199 14X. Moto 200 415 experts taking 2 to quarters. Got Trenton Klein, Maddox Perry, Case, and Pretty Boy Macias and Colton Janway taking 2. Oh, got a pretty boy out there, huh? Maddox Perry, he's the one out in front. Hi, Maddox, what's going on, buddy? Maddox Perry going to get a transfer with the Rock 1 bike of Trenton Klein out of moto number 200, 15X. 201. 15X for Lawrence, Walking Horse, Kuhn, and Chatswell. Shetty getting it done into one as he rolls on into the last turn. Shatswell going to get a transfer with the one bike. Gold Cup winner rider Pee Wee Kuhn, automotive number 201. 202. 15 experts got Luke Montoya, Dr. J, Justin Perkins, Case of Sparkplug Subman, and Michael Pfeffes. Luke Montoya out in front of this one as he comes on into that last turn. Lucky number 13, Luke Montoya going to grab up a transfer with the 3 bike. Case and Sparkplug Sutman, automotive 202, 15X. 203 is the moto number, more 15 experts. KF Squishy Sains got Julian, El Fuego Compston, Jason Hollis, and Maddox, Big Bro Vicario. Taking 2. Looks like Vicario's in that 2 spot. Got my 18 bike of Compston out in front. It'll be Compston. And Vicario transferring automotive number 203, 15X. 204, more 15 expert. Brock Meek, Terran Roadrunner, Nichols, and Roman, Twitch Iverson. Got my 1 bike, Terran Roadrunner. The Coyotes after you. He's out in front. Got 2 Coyotes after him right now as they come on back at us. Terran Roadrunner Nichols going to get there for a transfer with the 6 bike. Brock the Coyote Meek got a motor number 204, 15X. Once again, the Coyote didn't get to eat the Roadrunner. All right, Moto 205, 16 experts. 2 riders going to semis. Got Cocoa Butter Royal. I got Royal Smith Tarango, Eason, and Zhu. And it'll be Lucas Zhu transferring with the 7 bike. Logan Feathers Smith Tarango. He just picked up that nickname last time we were here, as a matter of fact. Moto 205, 16X. 206, the moto number, more 16 expert. Hayden Thompson, Gage Nelson, Arias Little Sauce Smith, and Chase Hopkins were taking 2. Got 2 moving on into the semi-main event as they come on into that last turn with the 17 bike of Hayden Thompson out of Saratoga Springs, Utah, transferring with the 4-0 bike. Gage Nelson and motor number 206. 207, more 16 experts. Trip Nichols, David Bergie Bergquist, Ryder Robinette, Kevin Martinez. Gotta be Ryder Robinette. Daylight Colors out of Glendale, Arizona. He's leading the charge into the last turn. Matter of fact, he's way in front of the charge. Yeah, the Bull's going to be tired by the time it catches up to him. Ryder Robinette will transfer with the 221 of Kevin Martinez, Automoto 207. 208, 1720 expert. 2 more to quarters. Got Kaiser. Kaiser got Sherrod, Lozada, and Brown. 1 turn, 1 straight. Check that, only 1 straight. And then Deegan downtown. Brown going to move on with Jacob Kaiser, Automoto number 208, 1720 expert. 209's moto number, 1720 expert. Jasper Aldendorf, Nicholas Trollomera, Elijah the Trigger Verdugo, and Andrew Bryson. Got the 3 bike. Andrew Bryson out in front, doing it for Divide out of San Diego, California. That'll be Andrew Bryson transferring, and the 14 bike of Jasper Aldendorf, Automoto number 209, 1720X. 210's your moto number, more 1720 expert. 2 more to quarters. Bryce, 2 Slow Sabisky, Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr, Brody, Boss Hog Usher, and East the Beast Usher. Oh, looks like that you, Mr. Man, out in front. Looks like Mr. Man leading the way, coming on back at us. 21 bike, Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr, going to get a transfer with, with the 12 bike, East to be Usher, Automoto 210. 211 in progress. And I got the 17 bike. I'm Matthew Brewer trying to steal this one away. He gets a transfer with the 40 bike. Devin Pro Skills Fesky, Automoto number 211, 1720 expert. 212's moto number, more 1720 expert. Killian Cannonball Day, Isaac Ike Franson, and Dane the Hurricane Curluck. That'll be Dane the Hurricane Curluck out in front out of Campbell River, British Columbia. Probably snowing up there, I would think. Dane the Hurricane Curluck going to transfer with the 19 bike of Killian Cannonball Day. Moto number 212. 1720 expert. 213's moto number. 2125 experts. We're taking 2 to the main. Serini, Witten, Scott, and Elliott. Action Jackson Elliott, your Nag 8 bike on top. Action Jackson Elliott going to get a transfer with your 15 bike. Benny Serini out of moto 213. 214, more 2125 experts. Angelo Nowakowska got Cole Hess and Cole Bradshaw. Got the 117 bike of Cole Bradshaw in front out of Ely, Nevada. Looks like Eli, but it's pronounced Ely. All right, back at me. Cole Bradshaw going to get a transfer with the 3 bike. Cole Hess. The 2 Coles got the Cole train here in moto number 214. 2125 expert. 215, 2635 experts. Eric Muller, Andrew Fisher, Dan Paradine, and Wild Willie Suarez. Take it 2. Taking two. Let's see. And back at me they come. That's going to be the 13 bike of Eric Muller transferring and the 156. Wild Willie Suarez out of moto number 215. 216, 2635 expert. Jacob Murray, Nick Alejandre, Matthew Jones, Cole, the tree Baxter. One of the fastest trees on planet Earth over there in that third spot right now. I don't know. Trees aren't normally thought of as fast, but Cole Tree is proven different. Back at me, the 4 bike. Jacob Murray going to transfer with the 27 bike of Matthew Jones, who seemed to be happy to get in there. And moto number 216, 2635X. 217, 3640, expert got new. Oscar Bosco, Sutton, Morris, Erickson, and Sherrod. I got Jason Cheeseburger Morris out in front. Coming on into the last turn. Looks like Lloyd Sherrod in that 2 spot. So Cheeseburger Morris 1. Lloyd Sherrod in there for 2. 41 by Chris Sutton 3. 10, 28, 851. 10, 4, 218, 219 combined, 41, 45 expert. 4 riders going to the main. Porter, McCollister, Jakubiak, Hedges, and Ruggles. Oh, dropped one over there. Back to the 9 bike. That's going to be Rob Lone Porter, the 1 bike of J.R. Jakubiak. The 20. Oh, no, Ripper Ruggles and Dusty Hot Panties Hedges moving on. Out of moto 218, 219 combined, 41, 45 expert. 220 is your moto number, 4650 expert. 2 riders of semis got Oliver, Durant, Davis, and Hawes. 17 bike, that's going to be Jeremiah Oliver transferring with the 210 bike of Eric Hawes on a moto 220. 221, more 4650 experts. I got Robert Hartwell, Rick Thunder Midget Carter, and Jesus Haro. 78 bike, Robert Hartwell out in front, doing it for Factory Bassett. Got to be Rick Thunder Midget Carter in that 2 spot, but Jesus Haro right there with him, trying to find a way around. Back having it come, it's going to be Hartwell out in front. Oh, Jesus Haro gets underneath. Going to be a drag race. Oh, got sideways. It's going to be the 156. Thunder Midget Carter, your other transfer in moto 221. 222, more 4650 expert. Got Tim Hansen, Jimmy Buckins, and Brian Boogie Robert. Brian Boogie Robert out in front as he come on back to line. 520 bike, Leandro Casasquero, and a 14. Oh, okay. So Leandro Carrasquero and Jimmy Buckins transfer out of moto number 222. All right. 223, 51-55 expert. Got 2 by Scott Felton there for 1. A 7 bike. Okay. 11 bike. Linarelli with 3. Cutler 4. And a 38 bike of Smoke and Joe Hiltz. 5 in moto number 223, 51-55 expert. Your moto number, last rack of. Yep, last rack coming around. We got Simmons, Sanders, Loren, Roop, Garrett, and Madden. Oh, Big Daddy out there racing around. I got the 101, though. Dan Madden out in front, I think. That's the 007. Yeah, that's the 101. That's Madden in there for 1. Rock 1, Garrett. 96. Loren 3. Roop, your 4. Yeah. In moto 224, 56 and over expert. Oh. All right, here we go. Third go around for the 14 and over Pro-Am opens up in the gate. Tyler Brown, Joshua Mullen, Jacob Pumpahead Peebles, Ryder Santos, Andrew Bryson. Here we go. Racing hard and fast on into the first turn. Here they come. Looks like Ryder Santos getting her done into 1. He is charging hard. He's leading the way. He likes what he sees out in front of him, which is nothing but track. So it's Ryder Santos bringing him around there for the 2 spot. Going to be the 376 bike in that 2 coming on. Tyler Brown. In 2 coming on in the last turn. One straightaway back to the line. It's going to be Santos, Brown 1 and 2. With Bryson bringing down to 3. Peebles, your 4. And Mullen, your 5. All right, more 14 and over Pro-Am opens up in the gate. Captain Nick Long, Alan Hudson, Elijah the Trigger Verdugo, and Patrick Renku. He goes down, look at that, go, heading down, looks like Patrick Koo out in front, yeah. Koo, that's who it is. Yeah, as head on down that second straightaway, man, it looks like that's going to be Alan Hudson in that 2 spot. Coming down that 3rd straightaway. Koo still on point. Hudson in your 2. Got the 10 bike. Verdugo bringing it up in that 3. 1 turn, 1 straight on back at us. That's going to be Koo, Hudson, Verdugo, and Long. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And the 14 and over Pro-Am Open.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt BYO, where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt BYO YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Move the next one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt BYO, where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt BYO YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Moving into it, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
These quarter main events that are coming at you, 4 riders are going to go to the semi-main event. There you go. We're starting it off with our 9-year-old expert, Chase Eckel, Grayson Winky-Lander, Camden Sondergaard, Clays, the Butcher Farwell, and Lucas Roden. Going to have to peel one of these riders out as they head on into and out of turn number 2 with the 2 bike. Chase Eckel out in front. Eckel leading the way. On that third straightaway as he heads on into the last turn. Got Bassett Colors in that 3 spot right now, though. Back out, it's going to be Eckel transferring out. Lander's going to get in there. It'll be Farwell and the 28 bike of Sondergaard moving in. That's quarter main 1. Quarter main number 2, more 9 experts. I got Tressick, Taylor, Adams, Hicks, and Napolitano. Rip and River Tressick out in front. Out of Boulder City, Nevada, coming back to the line. Ripon Rivers Tricycle transfer with 23 bike of Taylor, the Nag 4 and the Nag 9. Wild West Hicks and Cash Big Dog Adams moving on out of quarter main number 2. Quarter main number 3, more 9 experts. Lincoln Laser So Schumann, Josiah Franklin, Hendricks, the Hammer Hines, Deegan, Crazy Sox Dixon, and Maddox Hellog. Gonna be Lincoln Laser So Schumann out in front. Lincoln Laser So Schumann will transfer. Josiah Franklin going at 88 bike. Hammer Hines and the 5 bike of Maddox Hellog. Maddox Hellog out of quarter main number 3. Quarter main number 4. 9 experts, last rack of them. Got McConnell, Murray, Shirley, Emery, and Hendrickson. Got a first place rider, man, who is really getting it gone as he hits on into that last turn. Daylight colors Emery in that 2 spot. And back after they come, though, it's going to be Nag 10 bike of McConnell. 2, 1, and 4. Elijah Emery, or I'm sorry, Shirley, Emery, and Murray all moving on in quarter main number 4. Quarter main number 5. Oh. Back at me they come. It's going to be the 93, 15, gold 1 and 4. It's going to be Lennar, Sheldon, Ream, and Mata transferring out of quarter main number 5, 10 expert. Quarter main number 6, more 10-year-old experts. Got Myers, McKee, Pettijohn, Gutierrez, Lish, and Schroeder. That'll be the 1 bike of Myers out of Myers, 17, McKee, 24 and the 4. Knox Pettijohn and Grasshopper Lish out of quarter main number 6. Quarter main number 7, more 10 experts. Got Novotny. I got Blake, Day, Hedges, Kuczynski, and Firica. I hope you made it in time, Caden. 1 turn, 1 straight, and here they are. It's going to be the 5 bike. It's going to be Novotny transferring. 605 Blake, 1 and the 19. Memphis Slade Day and Hayden Crazy Feet Hedges all moving on in. Quarter main number 7, 10-year-old expert. Keep on thinking I'm smelling, I don't know, pancakes with maple syrup on them or something all day long. Make me hungry. I love them things. Whew. Well, I was a little worried. I was driving here last night, coming through the desert, through the middle of nowhere, and it was blowing like 50 miles an hour, it seemed like. I'm just glad it's kind of cold and real nice day today with hardly any wind. You know what's in the middle of nowhere? H. Oh, 348. 348 days till Christmas. Get your shopping done. Quarter main number 8, 10-year-old expert Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, Josiah the Mitchell, Matthew Holshot Taman, Deuce Coop Fuller, Wesley the Sheriff Deming, and Jet Fly J Kettle. All right, into turn number 2, the 11 bike. Mitchell out in front with the Gold Cup number 1. Taman in that 2 spot. Taman for 2 and 2 for Taman. And back at me they come. It's going to be Mitchell, Taman. They'll transfer out. 2 spots left. That's going to be 83 Jacob Kamikaze Colwell and a 3 bike of Deuce Coop Fuller out of quarter main number 8, 10 expert. Quarter main number 9, 11 expert. Got Young, Kerr, Dobson, Meyer, Perez, and Romero. 2 riders break away, leaving the rest battle it out for the crumbs. And back at me they come. That's going to be the world champion of Cody Young Gun Young transferring to 34 bike. John Kerr is going to get in there. The 9 and the L. of Land O'Lake Perez and Cooper Dobson out of quarter main number 9. Quarter main number 10, more 11 expert, Paxman, Hester, Macias, Christensen, Lawson, and Petrucci. Let's see, Trenton Pac-Man out in front. Paxman leading the way on in the last turn. Pac-Man got himself a power pellet and is getting gone as he comes on back to the line. Trenton Pac-Man going to transfer to 17 by Barrett Macias, the 6 and the 8 of Ashton Hester and Bentley Christensen at quarter main number 10. Quarter main number 11, more 11 expert, Novak, Hackett, Martin, McGonigal, Phillips, and Simmons. Got the 5 bike out front. That'll be the 5 bike. Grayson GQ Novak leading the way. Out of Las Vegas, Nevada, doing for Albie at Buck. Said it's going to be Grayson GQ Novak transferring the 14 bike. And our dog Hackett, the 4 and the Gold Cup 1. Martin and Donovan the Unicorn Phillips will go to the semi-main event, quarter main number 11. Quarter main number 12, 11 expert, Zvixman, Chaka, Callejo, Slippage, Tullison, Steckline. Let's see, Nag 18, Hugo Bosvix out in front. Going to be Milo Menchaca in that 2 spot. There they are, around the last bend. It's going to be Hugo Bosvix and Milo Menchaca. They'll get transfers. 42 bike of Landon Callejo and a 3 Bonhot. Shot Slippage moving on out of quarter main number 12. Quarter main 13, moving on to 12 experts. Got Hickey, Gonzalez, Erickson, Koeman, Betancourt, and Metz. Let's see, Jet, Red Rocket, Hickey out in front. It's going to be Jet, Red Rocket, Hickey transferring. That's going to be the 68 by Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, meep. That'll be the B and the 14. Betancourt and Erickson moving on to the semi-main event. Quarter main number 14, more than 12 expert. Hart, Fishbaugh, Clark, Sanchez, Noyola, and Wood. I got Carterman Hart out in front. Carterman Hart leading the way as he brings him back to the line. Carterman Hart going to transfer. Looks like Fishbaugh is going to get on in there with him. The Nag 10 and the 20 of Gnarly Charlie Noyola and Cannibal Sanchez out of quarter main 14. Quarter main 15, more 12 experts. Christensen, Holmes, Orsi, Villamizar, Martinez, and Chandler. And going to be National Bike out in front of the 8. So it's Wi-Fi Christensen out in front. Maverick, Med Skills, Holmes in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Your national number 1 rider, Wi-Fi Christensen. Maverick, Mad Skill, Holmes. 1 on the 37. Zeno the Shark Martinez. And a 37 of Pac-Man via Mizar transfer. Hey, I need that 3rd place rider from quarter 15 back here to the finish line. I need the 3rd place rider from quarter main 15 back here to the finish line, please. Quarter main number 16, 12 experts. Taking 4, it's got to be Gold 1, Nag 11, 30, and 9. So it's going to be Perkins, Smith, Fleming, and Lee out of quarter main 16, 12 expert. Quarter main number 17, 13 expert. Mischke, Martinez, Schaefer, Cordova, Bering, Gallegos. Arena 6 bike of Mischke, 15, 4, and 3. Martinez, Schaefer, and Barry moving on to quarter main 17. All right, got 17 bike. Skinner, 198.5. Christian, Goodwin, and Hoffman all moving on. And quarter main number 18, 13-year-old expert. All right, quarter main number 19, more 13 experts. Got Anderson, S. Wilkie, Walker, Williams, Guevara, and Cutler. Mag 19 bike. That's good. What am I looking at? Mag 9. Spice Bean Anderson, back at me, yeah. Anderson, 13, 3, 48, and 7. Espen Wilkie, Jordy the Jet Walker, and Noah Night Train Williams out of quarter main number 19, 13X. Quarter main number 20, more 13X for Donnelly, Lynn, Murphy, Morris, Nolta, and Wyke. Let's see. I got Landon, the heater, Donnelly out in front. He could use a heater right now. It's getting a little chilly over here. Finish line area. Landon, the heater, Donnelly, transfer. Griffin Lynn, the J bike, William Headhunter Morris, and the L bike. Rudy the Rocket Nolta stuck it out there for the other transfer in quarter main number 20, 13 Expert. Quarter main 21, 14 Expert. Got Ireland, Lastbrook, King, Shetler, and Fishbaugh. Caden Boomerang Ireland got the big boom coming back at us. It's going to be Caden Boomerang Ireland transferring out. World 7 bike, Brady the King, 19, and of Lashbrook and Fishball moving on out of quarter main 21. Quarter main 22, more 14. Oh, there's a transfer spot up for grabs. They're getting up quick now. Staten, Gonzalez, Buckins, Rivera, Rojas. Got the forward bike. Lala Staten out in front out of Belton, Missouri. Well, if you ask Jim Riley, he says that's God's country up there. Coming back at us, Lala Staten transferring to 20 bike. Cruz Gonzalez, 5 bike, 6-pack Rivera. And the 27 of Michael Boom Boom Buckins. Will transfer out of quarter main 22, 14 Expert. Hey, look at that, 50-50-50 going over here by the finish line. All right. Ooh. All right. We are back at it right here, right now. We got some more quarter mains coming at you with quarter main number 23. Whew. I got Therian, Walker, Hurdle, Goliabiv, and Sizemore coming on into that last turn. Looks like Therian out in front of this one, and it is. Leo Therian going to transfer out 17, 16, and 12. With Walker, Hurdle, and Golubev out of quarter main number 23. Quarter main 24, more 14 experts. Britton Stiles, Ealing, Contest, New Fable, and Eccles. Going to be my 8 bike out in front of the 1. So that's Connor Burton Stiles out in front in that 2 spot. One turn, one straightaway to go. It's going to be Connor Burton Styles, Jake Elan transferring out. Going to be the 5 bike up Chase New Fable and the 39 bike up Basil the Greek Contest. Moving on in quarter main number 24, 14X. Quarter main 25, 15 expert, Daniel Waters, Shaddy, Shatsuela third, got Julian El Fuego Compston, Mason Little Bull Buller, and Dakota Honey Badger Lynn. Room for 4, we got Daniel Waters out front, Shaddy holding down that 2 spot. Yep, Burry grabbing onto it, and I got Compson, he's in that 4th, back to the line it comes, it's going to be Waters, Shatswell, going to transfer out, 16, Mason Little Bull Buller, and El Fuego Compston out of quarter main 25. Quarter main 26, more 15 expert. Godair, Scranton, Mathis, Montoya, and Perez. Cutter, fly Godair, getting gone like he usually does. Was Ryder Scranton in that 2 spot. Luke Montoya in your 3 here at the moment. But right now, it's all Cutter, fly Godair in there for a transfer. Ryder Scranton, Luke Montoya, and the F bike of Shake and Bake Mathis out of quarter main 26. Quarter main 27, more 15 expert. Got passing easy. Gibson, Perry, Sutton, and Nichols. Got the national number 3 bike out in front of the 5. So Hayden the Animal passing easy, eating away with Maddox Perry in that 2 spot. So that's going to be passing easy. Perry. Looks like Gibson's going to get in there. And I got 1 spot left. That'll go to your 1 bike of Tarrant Roadrunner. Nichols out of quarter main number 27. Quarter main 28, last rack of 15 expert. Brereton Styles, Kuhn, Vicario, Klein, and Meek. Dowling, Brereton Styles out in front. He's got this all figured out. Just charge hard and fast, and that's what he's doing. It's going to be Connor Brereton Styles, the 1 bike. Right of Pee Wee Kuhn. And it'll be Maddox, Big Bro, Vicario, and Trenton Klein. Out of quarter main number 28, 15X. Quarter main 29, 70, 20 expert. Popovich, Day, Connolly, Altendorf, and Day. Sean Day out in front. Sean Day out in front, back at me they come. It's going to be Sean Day transferring to 15. Sean Day 1, 5, and 14. Ethan Popovich, Robert Wasabi Conley, and Jasper Aldendorf out of quarter main number 29. Okay. Okay. Quarter main number 30, 1720 expert. Ryder Santos, Ricky Carter, Andrew Bryson, Dane, the Hurricane, Kurluck, and Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr. Oh, Mr. Man on the bubble right now. Oh, no, the bubble popped. All right, coming on into turn number 2 with Ryder Santos out in front, Ricky Carter in the 2 spot. Bryson and Kurlock also in transfer spots that come on back out. It's just going to be Santos, Carter transferring out the 3 and the nag 3. Andrew Bryson, Dane the Hurricane, Kurlock out of quarter main number 30. Quarter main 31, more 70-20 experts. Matthew Wirtz, Deegan Downtown Brown, Cash Money Hobson, No Checks, Jacob Kaiser, and Devin Pro Skills Fesky. Let's see, the nag 8 bike, Matthew Wirtz out in front. And Matthew Wirtz, he's leading the way. He's got this all figured out, and he's just going to keep on charging with Deegan Downtown Brown in that 2 spot. Back at me to come. It'll be Wirtz, Brown. They'll transfer out. Nag 13, Jacob Kaiser, and the nag 11 of Cash Money Hobson. No checks, no credit. Quarter main 32, last quarter main of the day. 1720 expert. Loy, Bailey, Brewer, Bradbury, and Tusher. Nathaniel Terminator Loy out in front. True Dad Bailey in that 2 spot. Let's see. That'd be Matthew Brewer in your 3, and back at me to come. That's going to be Loy, Bailey, Brewer. They'll transfer with the 3 bike. Jordan Superman Bradbeer out of quarter main number 32, 1720 expert. And that will do it for quarter main events. Semis, you mean we start heading for the hill. Semis, you need to start heading that way.
this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt BYO, where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt BYO YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Move the next one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
All right, each one of these racks, 4 riders, is going to go to the main event. The rest are done for the evening. And here we go with semi number 1, 6 and under mixed open. Bristol to Pistol Whitehead, Maddox, Lightning, Merrill, Emerson, Emmy Spears got Maven the Missile Case, Penalty, Vengo, Etchia, and Sailor, Mo, Power Mo. All right, they're going on hard and fast on into turn number 2 out in front. Going to be the 111 bike. Maddox Lightning Merrill out in front with the 14 bike. Bristol to Pistol Whitehead in that 2 spot. Looks like a 2 bike. Nag 2. Penelope, Vengo Etchia in your 3. We're going to move on into the last turn. Merrill, Whitehead, Vengo Etchia. Transfer. You're going to look like they'll pick up transfers. Yep, they're going to go. I got 1 spot left. That'll be your Nag 9 bike. Emmy Spears moving in semi number 4. Semi number 1. Semi number 2. More 6 and under mix opens. Got Lucas, Fong, Fernandez, Raheel, Fanning, and Hines. Got to be the Nag 5 bike. Ivana Fernandez out in front with a 4 bike of Sophia. Feezy Fong in the 2 spot. All right, Fong, Fernandez, Fong. That's the order they're in. As they come on back at us, it's going to be Fernandez and Fong. They're going to pull out transfers, it looks like. That'll be your 73 bike of Nixon, Nitro Fanning, and the 218 Rad Riggins. Riggins Lucas out of semi-main number 2. Semi number 3, 9-10 mixed open. Moore, Noyola, Ratzliff, Kronbach, Turner, and Haas. 2 bike out in front. That'll be the World 2 out in front with Turner in that 2 spot. Dynamite, Daisy Noyola out in front. Unit, world famous Turner holding down 2. It'll be Noyola. It'll be Turner transferring to Nag 14. Samantha Ratzliff's in with the Nag 9 bike of Emma Little Ripper Haas out of semi number 3. Semi number 4, more 9-10 mixed open. Malcolm, Smith, Devera, Lou, Webb, and Corrales. That will be Ameri, Monster Devera out in front. Yep, Devera leading the way. Got to beat a world champion, Isabella Killa Smith. Oh, no, third place rider. Lost. Going to need a little ice for that wound, I'll tell you. All right, back out as they come. It's going to be Devera transferring out. That'll be Smith is going to get in the 1 bike. Or the 7 bike and then the 101. That's Malcolm, and then Lou moving on in semi-main number 4, 9-10 mixed open. Semi number 5, 13-14 mixed open. And got Kerry, Gilman, Lee, Phillips, Martinez, and Pendergraft. I got Logan Lee out in front. Bobby Fester Gilman in that 2 spot. That'll be Logan Lee. Bobby Fester Gilman transferring out the 25 bike. Andrew Martinez and the 32. Peyton Chainsaw Pendergraft out of semi-main number 5. Semi-main number 6, more 13-14 mixed open. Got Appenzeller, McMillan, Sarabia, Von Holzen, Lloyd, Basquette. Heading on into turn number 2. Moving hard, moving fast. Got 3 bike out in front. 3 bike out in front of the 8th. So it's Appenzeller out in front of McMillan coming on into the last turn. That'll be Appenzeller, McMillan. Appenzeller, McMillan, the Gold Cup 1 of Lloyd. And the Nag 13 of Peyton. Purple Pickle with a flying 2 to Sarabia moving on. Out of quarter main number 6. Quarter main 7, more 9-10 open. Got Taman, Myers, Tresick, Vega, Team, Lander, and Sondergaard. Blazing Blake Ream, I see him in that 3 spot right now. That's going to put him in if he stays where he's at. Right now, I got the 1 bike out in front of the 8. Nag 8 out in front of the 1 now. Ripon River Tresick leading the way. Looks like Taman might be in that 2 spot. T for 2. Back at me, that'll be Tresick, Taman, Ream, and the 3 bike. Joshua Little Tornado Vega getting in there in semi number 7, 9-10 open. Hey, I just talked to your buddy Muhammad the other day. Yeah, Little Tornado. Yeah, we were talking about you. All right, semi number 8, 9-10 open. Got Lenars, Mitchell, Schumann, Hedges, Lau, Blake, Hines, and Napolitano. Now, maybe I haven't heard. Yeah, I heard of everybody. All right. Not the 93 and the 11. Just Josh Lenars out in front of the Mitchell in that 2 spot. It's going to be Lenars. It's going to be Mitchell. They'll pull down transfers with the 80 or 605 bike. Blake and the Nag 19 of Hayden Crazy Feet Hedges will transfer out of semi number 8, 9-10 open. Semi number 9, 11-12 open. Got Perkins, Noyola, Christensen, Nahanke, Meyer, and Paxman. All right, getting dinner time. Get on over there to tacos. Ray's selling them tacos over there, so grab them up, man. They are good. Might have burritos tomorrow morning. We did last time. All right, Chase Perkins out in front. We got gnarly Charlie Noyola in that 2 spot. As they come on back at us, Chase Perkins, gnarly Charlie Noyola. They're going to transfer. Looks like the 11 bike. Myers getting in there, and your 8. Bentley Christensen out of semi number 9, 11-12 open. Semi number 10, more 11-12 open. Erickson, Schmidt, Martinez, McGonigal, Holmes, and Smith. There we go. Sending it into turn number 1, the 1 bike. Dominic Tarantula Schmidt out in front. There he rolls into turn number 2. That's Schmidt leading the way. He's got the H bike of Holmes in the 2 spot. It'll be the 14 bike of Chase Sea-Dog Erickson in your 3. Sea-Dog? All right, it'll be Schmidt, Holmes, Erickson. They'll transfer out with 1 spot left. Zeno, the Shark Martinez, getting on in there in semi number 10, 11-12 open. Semi number 11, 13-14 open. Gonzalez contest there in Ratzliff, Berry, and Morris. Man, talk about a loaded rack as they head on down. Looks like Leo Therian's out in front. Bring them on into turn number 2, and that's going to be 6 bike. Leo Therian leading the way. Looks like the Nag 20. Gonzalez in that 2 spot. Back out as they come. Therian. Gonzalez transferring. 39 bike. Basil Degree contest and the J. William Headhunter Morris moving on at semi number 11, 13-14 open. Semi number 12, more 13-14 opens. Walker, Murphy, Kristen, Golubev, Eccles, and Fisher. All right, coming on into and out of the Stasic turn number 2. You're going to be your 17. Walker out in front, coming on into the last turn. And back at me they come. That's going to be Walker transferring. That'll be the one bike of Kristen in there, the 12 and the 22. Jacob Golubev and Trevor Diesel Murphy out of semi number 12, 13-14 open. Semi 13, 10-year-old cruisers. I got Pettijohn, Rodriguez, Yolden, Vegas, Stubbs, and Kuczynski. Room for 4, and into the center turn 1 they go, and out of the center turn 1 they come as they head on down towards turn number 2. We got a rider breaking away from the pack. And he heads on into turn number 2. Mag 10 by Kalen, Stinkfoot Sheldon out in front. Took a little bit of powder, helped that out. Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez in that 2 spot. Maybe spray it with a little Lysol. That'll make that go away. Sheldon, Rodriguez, they're going to transfer out. The 1 bike, Knox Pettijohn, and the 6 bike of Jason. Johnny Rotten Stubbs transfer out of semi number 13. Semi number 14, more 10-year-old cruisers. Got Dave, Novotny, Fuller, Blake, Kettle, and Paul. Let's see what we got. We got Heston, the Hustler, Novotny out in front. Novotny leading the way as he sends him into turn number 2 with, looks like the 43 bike. It might be the 65. Coming on into the last turn. One straightaway to go. That'll be Novotny getting on in there for transfer. There's 605 of Blake's going to get in. The 1 and the 43 of Fuller. And Dave transfer out of semi number 14, 10-year-old Cruiser. Semi number 15, 11-year-old Cruisers. Got Paxman, Young, Slippage, Christensen, Petrucci, and Dye. All right, your National 42, Pac-Man out in front. Coming on towards third number 2, Pac-Man got a power pellet, and he is getting gone after Ghost right now. Oh, that's 42. Cody the Young Gun Young out in front of Pac-Man in that 2 spot. There we go. We got it figured out now. Just had to think about it for a second. Young, Paxman, they're going to transfer to 3 bike. Bentley Christensen is in. And the 2 bike. Vaughn, Hotshot Slippage out of semi number 15, 11-year-old Cruiser. Semi number 16, more 11 Cruisers. Novak, Martin, Macias, Hester, Steckline, and Phillips. Oh, Unicorn on the bubble right now, but what does that horn on the front do? That can pop bubbles. You better get to going, Unicorn. That's in the right position to make that happen. Here they come. We got the 7 bike out in front. That's got to be Barrett Macias leading the way. Looks like GQ Novak in that 2 spot, so it's going to be Macias, Novak. They'll pull down transfer to 7 bike. Ashton Hester and the 2 bike of Alexander the Rocket Martin moving on out of semi number 16, 11-year-old Cruiser. Semi 17, 15-year-old Cruisers, Compston, Gadare, Vicario, Lawrence, Hollis, and Brown. Cutter, flying in air, getting gone as he heads on down with Julian. El Fuego, Compston in that 2 spot. That's Gadare, Compston still in your transfer spots. Look at that Maddox, Big Bro Vicario in your 3. Right now it is all Gadare. He looks like a favorite coming up in the main event. Gadare, Compston, Vicario, and a 27 bike of Nitro Nathan Lawrence go to the main in semi number 17. Semi 18, more 15 Cruisers. Got Waters, Perry, Nichols, Buller, Kuhn, and Walkenhorst. All right, Daniel Waters getting it done in the 1. That's Waters leading the way. Whoop, looks like the Gold Cup run rider, Pee Wee Kuhn in that 2 spot. No, that'll beat Daniel Waters, rider Pee Wee Kuhn. They're going to pull down transfers. They got 2 spots left. Be your 10 and your Gold Cup 2. Mason Little Buller, Taryn Roadrunner, Nichols getting in there in semi number 18, 15-year-old Cruiser. Semi number 19, 6-year-old intermediates, Brock Beanstalk, Buttsburg, Roddy Mitchell, Brooks Horn, Winslow, Winnie Bud Leitner, Ethan Hansen, and Luke Llewellyn. 4. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be 4, no more, no less from each one of these racks to go into the main event as they come. All right, past the starting hill off their right side and the 3rd straightaway on their left until they get on it, and then it switches up. And it's going to be Brock Beanstalk, Busberg out in front. Going for Buck Wild and Box coming on in the last turn. The Beanstalk bringing it back this way. Here he comes. Yeah, it's going to be Brock Beanstalk Busberg transferring out on the 25. 7-11 bike. Hansen, 576 and a 129. Luke Llewellyn and Brooks Horn moving on in semi number 19. Semi number 20, more 6 eyes. Baker, Banfield, Merrill, Guillory, Fanning, and Case. All right, sending it into turn number 2, or turn number 1. The 111 bike, Maddox, Lightning Merrill out in front. Lightning never strikes twice. Well, it only has to strike once. I gotta say, it's going to be Merrill out in front. 135 bike, a Banfield in the 2 spot. As they head on towards the last turn. Oh, man, Maddox Merrill out of Vandalia, Ohio. Yeah, snowed out of there. Said to come down here where it's nice at. Merrill, Banfield going to transfer. The 11 bike of Baker and the 73 of Fanning moving on out of semi number 20, 6-year-old intermediate. Semi number 21, 8-year-old intermediate. It's got Briones, Smith, Bradfield, Carity, Matlin, and Lau. Ooh. Let's see. You got the 769 bike jamming. Justin Briones out in front. Out of Las Vegas, Nevada, doing it for Psychopath Racing. That's Psycho, not Psycho. Yeah, I don't need a straight jacket for him. Oh, yeah, maybe just a Top Gun jacket here before the year's over, huh? I don't know. You got it. You're working the right way towards it. Coming on back at it. Jamming Justin Briones in there for a transfer. The 10 bike. Up, 111 bike. Smith. And a 66. Wow. I need a second place rider. Yeah, you need to make sure you have your... All right, semi number 22, more 8 eyes. Got Perez, Picotti, Moore, Lloyd, Cabral, and Clough. Ooh. 193 by Javier Perez out in front out of North Las Vegas, Nevada. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track as he rolls on into the last turn. Oh, man, diving on in there underneath goes the 72 bike, Cyprian Picotti. It's going to be Perez, Picotti transferring. 413 bike of Lloyd and the 950 of Hudson Moore. The semi number 22, 8 intermediate. Semi number 23, 9-year-old intermediates. Lynn, Moore, Lou, Rowe, Wilson, and Green. And let's see, heading on down towards turn number 2. Got the Gold Cup 2, Mason Big Perm Moore out in front. Board the Gold Cup number 2, Mason Big Perm Moore leading away the 101 bike. Aiden Lou in the 2 spot. Got my 22, Mike Morgan, Crazy Train Green in the 3. Not the caboose in the Crazy Train, but back there, but that's where he needs to be to get in there. It's going to be Moore, Lou. 22 of Green and the 13 of Marshall Cowboy Lynn. Out of Humboldt, Arizona. He knows about Cowboys. He's going to lasso himself up a transfer to the main event in semi number 23. Semi number 24, more 9 intermediates. Gibson to VP Vanderwind, Colton Basinger, Ryder the Flash Harris, Tanner T-Dog Conlon, Hannah Tashima, and Garrett Long. Got to be the 3. Gibson to VP Vanderwind out in front, the 9-0 bike, Tanner T-Dog Conlon. And well, 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go on back to the line. That will be Gibson, the VP Vanderwind. It'll be Tanner T-Dog Conlon. Ryder the Flash Harris and the 10 bike of Hannah Tashima transferring out of semi number 24, 9I. Semi 25, 13 Girl Experts. Got Lee, Newton, Lloyd, Starkey, Penrod, Covord. Logan Lee leading this one. Yep, Logan Lee out in front. Zilla Monster Newton in that 2. Looks like Kylie Sunday, Starkey in that 3. Yep, I got 1, 2, and 3 all figured out right here. No, I don't. Kylie Starkey's in the 4th. Ooh, we're going to fix that right now. It's going to be Logan Lee, Zilla Monster Newton. Nag 14 bike, Poppy Pitbull Penrod. There we go. Kylie Sunday Starkey transfers out of semi 25, 13 Girl Expert, and keeps me from looking like a fool. I'll do that well on my own. Semi number 26, more 13 Girl Experts. Got Burien, Chatswell, Alvarez, Novak, Moore, and Macias. Chase Burien out in front. Chase Burien, I'm keeping telling you. This mic is open for you anytime, any moto you want. I'll let you do it. All right. She got a good voice. She just doesn't want me to know it. Chase Burien out in front. Shatina Shatswell in the 2 spot. It's going to be Burien, Shatswell transferring out. And a 6 into 16. Leave it too much Alvarez. Mina Novak also in there in semi number 26. Semi 27, 14 girl experts. McMillan, Cole, Carey, Orsi, Iverson, and Shaw. Oh, let's see what we have here. We got the Nag 8 Mike. Grace McMillan out in front, out of Channahon, Illinois, riding for no sponsor. Oh, that's a shame. There's so many sponsors, right? You can find one. Huh. All right, Grace McMillan, Katie Bug Cole, Kennedy Carey, 1, 2, and 3 here at the moment. I got one spot left. We'll get that figured out here at the line. McMillan, Carey, Cole, not necessarily out of order, but they're going with the 28 bike. Ruby, Super, Gremlin, Iverson out of semi number 27. Semi number 28, more 14 girl expert. Appenzeller, Gilman, Walski, Irdem, Gilbert, and Reed. Oh, let's see. Bobby Fester, Gilman out in front. Oh, Bobby Faster Gilman leading the way with the Nag 3 bike. Danica Appenzeller in the 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1 bike in your 3. That's going to be Sterling Cruella Irdam. Yeah, it's going to be Gilman. Appenzeller transferring. Irdam's going to get in. And the e-bike of Crazy Brooke Walski out of semi number 28. 14 girl experts. Semi 29, 15, 16 girl experts. Burien, Thompson, Gould, Vaughn, Mackey, and Gant. Alligator Thompson out in front of this one. That's going to be the Alligator leading the way with President Piston Gold in the 2 spot. Landa Burien in 3. That's Thompson, Gould, Burien. They'll transfer out. 1 spot left. There goes the 8 bike. Breezy Vaughn cruising on in there in semi number 29. Semi number 30, more 15, 16 girl experts. I got Herrera, Huffman, Merton, Thompson, Braden, and Cheney. That will be Darren Merton out in front. Yep, Darren Merton getting fast. Well, she was fast last year. She's faster this year. Going to be even faster next year, I'll bet you. Darren Merton transferring. One by St. Herrera, 10. Tatum the bomb, Huffman, and Kate Sniper Thompson moving on. And semi number 30, 15, 16 girl experts. Semi number 31, 7-year-old experts. Fernandez, Mulhouse, Guillory, Gonzalez, Stroud, and Adams. Got the Icy Rider, Camilo Fernandez out in front. Back at me they come. That's going to be Fernandez transferring out. That'll be Pork and P-Bug Mulhouse. Rock 1, Kanan Guillory in the 10. Declan Wildchild in semi number 31. Semi number 32, more 7 expert. Hicks, Osaki, Dicer, Case, Baker, and Jakubiak. And in tune out of turn number 2, I got the 6 bike of Wesley. Hammer Time Osaki out in front with the 9 bike. Cade Hicks in a 2 spot. Oh, I think it is. I just saw 2. There's 2 9s out there right now. One's a Nag, though. I can figure that out. It's going to be Osaki. It's going to be Hicks. That'll be the other 9 of Danger Man Baker and the Nag 12. Daniel Dynamite Case blasts his way in there in semi number 32, 7-year-old expert. Semi number 33, 8-year-old experts got Svix, Novi, Larson, Olszewski, Walmsley, Courier, Weaver, and Woldridge. Let's see. Looking down here, Ace to be Novi out in front. Yep, there we go. I know those colors anywhere. It's going to be Novi leading the way. He's got the Rock 1 plate on the front. He's got the Nag 15 in tow. That's going to be Nathan Larson in that 2 spot as he heads on towards that last turn. That's going to be Novi, Larson. They're going to pull down transfers. I'm going to have 2 spots left. Getting side with going all over looking for that spot. 3 and the gold 3. That's Hugh Helmets, Amber Boy Schvix, and Tornado, Tanner Olszewski out of semi number 33. 8-year-old expert. All right, back at it. Semi number 34, more 8 experts. And they're off. Leo, the young lion Tanakas, Tommy Conrad, Cannon Wrecking Ball, Herman, Gage Graham, Joseph, Little Chino Antonio, Lorenzo Carrera, Mason Wassenaar, and Cassius, Little Aquaman Simmons. Oh, no, pile up over there in the first turn. Oh, man, Heartbreak Hotel for one of them. Well, since my baby left me. I got Joseph, Little Chino Antonio out in front. With the 49 bike of Cannon Wrecking Ball, Herman in that 2 spot. One turn, one straightaway to go as they come on back to the finish line. It's going to be Joseph, Little Chino Antonio. 49 by Canada Wrecking Ball Herman. Navigating in G. Tanakas. And Cadetta moving on out of semi number 34, 8-year-old expert. You got a set of pipes on you. You yell loud. Oh, here, I'll take care of you. A lozenge will help you out. Hey, you got to save some of that up for the main event. All right, semi number 35, 9-year-old expert, Chase Eckel, Jameson, T-Bone Taylor, Lincoln Laser, So Schumann, Clays, the Butcher Farwell, Camden, Sondergaard, Weston, Wild West Hicks, Cash Big Dog Adams, and Daxinator Murray. Gmo. And back at me to come, that's going to be the World 2 out in front. Chase Eckel leading the way. Jameson, T-Bone Taylor in that 2 spot. So that's Eckel Taylor bringing it back at us. It's going to be Chase Eckel, Jameson, T-Bone Taylor. They're going to get transfers. I got 2 spots left. Nag 2 in the K. Lincoln Laser, So Schumann, and Clays, the Butcher Farwell out of semi number 35. Semi number 36, more 9-year-old experts. Somewhere. Well, they're not in the gate. I don't know what I was thinking. You know, there's 3 kinds of people. Those who can count and those who can't. Semi number 36, more 9 experts. Rip and River Tressick, Grayson Winky Lander, Josiah Franklin, Rocky McConnell, Hendricks the Hammer Hines, Willie Wade Shirley, Elijah Emery, and Maddox Kellogg. All right, what do we got here going on? I got them going into turn number 2. You know, this is kind of arena where if you announce it, just go rah, 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 rah. People just still don't understand. Lander out in front. I'm not going to do that, though. Because people are listening in online. I want them to be able to hear, too. Coming back at us, Landers, he's still on point. With Tressick in a 2 spot, Lander and Tressick are going to get in there. You're Nag 13, you're Nag 10. Josiah Franklin and Rocky McConnell. Yeah, Rocky. Out of semi number 36, 9X. Semi 37, 10 experts. Lenars, Mitchell, Dave, Pettijohn, Sheldon, and Mata. Let's see. I got 83 bike out in front of the 11, or 93 bike. Josh Lenars out in front with the 11 bike. Josiah Mitchell in the 2 spot. So it's Lenars and Mitchell. They're going to get transfers. Looks like Blazing Blake Ream on the 15. He's going to get in there. And the Gold Cup 1 of Kalen. Stinkfoot Sheldon transfers out. Semi number 37, 10 expert. Takes them dirty shoes with him. Semi number 38, more 10 experts. Got Myers, Novotny, Blake, Taman, Colwell, Lish, Hedges, and Fuller. All right, what we got happening over there? I'm going to look around. Looks like maybe Heston, the Hustler, Novotny might be out in front of this one. Coming on into turn number 2. And it is. Oh, that's the Rock 1 bike, Dylan. Social D. Myers out in front. Yeah, there we go. I got it figured out now. Coming on into the last turn, that's going to be Dylan Social D. Myers. Heston, the Hustler, Novotny getting in there. It'll be 83 and, 605, yeah. Jacob Kamikaze Colwell and Memphis. The Aussie Blake has that final spot in semi number 38, 10-year-old. Semi number 39, 11 experts in the gate. Cody, the Young Gun Young, Grayson, GQ Novak, Barrett Macias, Milo Menchaca, Ashton, Hester, Alexander the Rocket, Martin Donovan, the Unicorn Phillips, and Cooper Dobson. Where's that Unicorn at? I'm looking. Unicorn, you're in a bad spot right there. All right, coming on into that second turn with the lead he needs. It's going to be the world champion, Cody, the Young Gun Young, out in front. Yep. On into that last turn. As he brings him back out, it's going to be Young grabbing on a transfer. The Nag 17, Barrett Macias will get in there. Nag 5 in the L of Jason G2 Novak, and Cooper Dobson moving on out of semi-main number 39. Semi-main number 40, more 11 experts. Paxman, Kerr, Svix, Hackett, Callejo, Christensen, Perez, and Slipich. There we go, into and out of turn number 1. Gonna be Trenton Pac-Man out in front. Paxman leading the way. National Age Group number 1 rider as he comes out of turn number 2. Paxman on point. Got my 14 bike in that 2 spot. The 14 bike of Colton Nard Dog Hackett in a 2 spot. Yeah, I watch The Office too. It's going to be Paxman, Hackett. They're going to get transfers. That'll be the 34 and the Nag 18 of John Kerr and Hugo Vosvix moving on. And semi number 40, 11-year-old expert. Semi 41, 12-year-old expert. Hickey, Christensen, Gonzalez, Smith, Betancourt, Erickson, Sanchez, and Villamizar. Let's see. Wi-Fi, Christensen out in front. Oh, dropped one off the side of the track over there. Yeah, going to be still Christensen on. Uh-oh. 4. Uh-oh. Back out of Say Come. That's going to be Jet Red Rocket Hickey transfer, and that'll be Wi-Fi Christensen getting in there to 14. And the B. Chase Sea-Dog Erickson and Jackson Beanie Betancourt moving on from semi number 41. Semi 42, more 12 experts. Hart, Fishbaugh, Holmes, Perkins, Noyola, Lee, Martinez, and Fleming. Well, let's see. What do we have here? That looks like Carterman Hart out in front as he heads on down towards turn number 2. Factory Rift Tangent Colors, that is. Carterman Hart leading the way with the 11 and the H. Chase Perkins in the 2 spot. Holmes in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be Hart, Perkins. That's going to be Holmes with the H. And the 10 bike. Nag 10 Gnarly Charlie Noyola moving on. Out of semi number 42, 12-year-old expert. Semi number 43, 13-year-old expert. Brady, the Gentleman Mitchkey, Keegan Skinner, Frankie, El Chivo Martinez, Judas, Spicy Bean Anderson, Crash Scrub Schaefer, Jordy the Jet Walker, Rudy the Rocket Nolta, Noah Night Train Williams. I'm on the night train. I got the 6 bike out in front. Let's see, that's going to be Brady, the Gentleman Mitchkey, out of Spruce Grove, Alberta, coming on into the last turn. Mitchkey, the Gentleman, he'll get a transfer. Nag 9, 17, Nag 15. So that's Mitchkey, Skinner, Martinez, and Anderson out of semi number 43, 13 expert. Semi number 44, more 13 expert. Donnelly, Christen, Lynn, Wilkie, Morris, Goodwin, Barry, and Hoffman. Oh, man, the pack, the peloton heading on into turn number 2. Let's see. Back at me they come. That's going to be Nag 13, J, 5, 1. So it's Kristen, Wilkie, Morris, and Hoffman out of semi number 44, 13-year-old expert. Semi number 45, more 14, moving on to 14 experts. Ireland, Staten, Therian, Gonzalez, Lashbrook, Newfable, Gullibev, Contez. Wow, talk about a stacked rack. Out in front of turn number 2, got Caden Boomerang Ireland out in front with the World 4. Lala Staten in that 2 spot. Bring them on into the last turn. Here they come. On back to the line. It's going to be Ireland, Staten. They'll transfer out. 2 spots left. You're going to go to your Nag 20 and your Nag 19 and your Nag 20 Cruz Gonzalez and the 19. Okay, and Lashbrook out of semi number 45. Semi 46. More 14 expert. Connor Brereton Styles, Nate Dog Walker, Brady the King, Jake Eland, Jace, Jay Smooth Fishbaugh, Chance, Turbo Hurdle, six-pack Rivera, and Michael Boom Boom Buckins. All right, there we go. World 7 bike out in front. Let's see, the World 7 is Brady, the King, out in front with Connor Burton Styles in that 2 spot. Back out as they come. It's going to be King. World 7, 1 and 17. Burton Styles, King. Jake Elan and Nate Dog Walker out of semi number 46, 14 expert. Whew. Semi number 47, 15 experts. Got good air, got passing easy. Shatswell, Perry, Vicario, Compson, Gibson, and Klein. Cutter flying in air out in front. He is on the charge again with Shaddy in that 2 spot. So it's good air. Shaddy with the 3 bike, passing easy in your 3. Well, Maddox Perry's in that 4 spot right now. My neighbor coming back at us. It's going to be good air. Shaddy passing easy, and Perry getting on in there in semi number 47, 15 expert. Semi number 48, more 15 experts. Brandon Styles, Water, Scranton, Kuhn, Bullard, Montoya, Mathis, and Nichols. All right. Looks like down Brereton Styles out in front, and it is. Brereton Styles leading away, the World 6 and in a 10. That's going to be Daniel Waters, Ryder Scranton, 2 and 3. That'll be Dallin, Brereton Styles. That's going to be Daniel Waters. Ryder Scranton's in, and the 16 bike. Mason, Little Bull Buller moving on from semi number 48, 15-year-old expert. Semi number 49, 16-year-old expert, Esposito, Gomalicki, Kaiser, Barone, Thompson, and Nelson. Whoo, man, what we got happening here as they come on into and out of turn number 2. Got 6 in front of the 31, so it's going to, the 8. That's going to be Easy Esposito in front of Gage the Rage Gomalicki, so it's going to be Esposito and Gomalicki. Zachary Kaiser and the Nag 11, Matthew Barone, to moving on. Out of semi number 49, 16 expert. Semi number 50, more 16 expert. Jew, Bruni, Regal, Robinette, Smith, Tarango, and Martinez. H-Bike. H pass for Lucas Jew is leading the way. He's the one out in front. He's the one to catch. As it come on down with, looks like the 8 bike in the 2 spot. Oh, man. Out of Robinette. He's in that 4. Well, nope, back at it. It's going to be the H bike. H 154 and 8. Lucas Shu, Aiden Regal, Tommy Bruni, Ryder Robinette, all moving on. Out of semi number 50, 16 expert. Semi 51, 17-20 expert. Weirds, Popovich, Carter, Day, Connolly, Altendorf, Kaiser, and Hobson. 15 and 8. Sean Day out in front. Matthew Wirtz in the 2 spot. So it's going to be Day and Wirtz. They're going to transfer with the 1 of Popovich and the Nag 11 of Cash Money Hobson, moving on from semi number 51. 17-20 expert. Semi number 52, more 17-20 experts. I got Santos, Lloyd, Brown, Bailey, Bryson, Brewer, Kerlick, and Bradbeer. Let's see. I got Nathaniel Terminator Loy. He's in that 2 spot here at the moment, out in front. Going to be your Nag 2 bike. True Dat Bailey. Bailey out in front. Loy in the 2 spot. Looks to me like daylight colors. Matthew Brewer in the 3. Going to be Bailey, Loy, 17 and a 1. So that is Brewer. And Deegan, Downtown Brown moving on from semi number 52, 70-20 expert. Semi number 53, 46-50 expert. Corky Gainsford. Oh, no. Hitting a deck, 46-50. You got to work on Monday. Corky Gainsford, Lean Mean Landine, Leandro Carrasquero, got Robert Hartwell, Jeremiah Oliver, and Jimmy Buckins. Let's see. Looks like 17, Jeremiah Oliver out in front. Looks like Leandro Carrasquero in that 2 spot. Let's come on into the last turn. It's going to be Oliver. Carrasquero transfer. 78 bike, Robert Hartwell, and the Nag 17. And Lee Mean Landine. All right, 7 number 54, last qualifier of the day. Out on the track. I got Contest, Basket, Tompkins, Robert Haas, and Carter. And that's going to be Andy the Greek Contest. Yeah, he's the one that skied it out over there in the winter jacket. Oh, my gosh. Are you kidding me? He's got a parka on. Oh, man, coming on in the last turn. As he comes back at us, Andy the Greek Contest. He'll get there for a transfer. 19 bike, John Basket, the 188 and a 210 of Todd Tompkins and Eric Haas, your final transfers. To semi number 54, 4650 expert, and that right there will do it for qualifying.
like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Answer Presley to piston gold. There we go. Female Pro Open's locked and loaded. You may fire when ready. Gage slaps the deck, so the race is on. There they go down the front straightaway. On in front, going to be Alexis Double A Alden getting the whole shot, and he is running away with it as she heads down towards turn number 2. Moving hard, moving fast, likes the lead and likes what's going on out in front as he heads. Looks like Darren Merton in that 2 spot. So it's Alden, Merton 1 and 2, and they head on down the 3rd straightaway. Looks like and that 3 coming on in the last turn. It's still all not in front, bringing it back down. It's going to be Alden in there for the win, Merton in there for the 2. 2 bike of Gould. And Thompson. All right, here we go. More 14. Here we go, 14 and over Pro-Am Open main event. On the 39 bike from Lincoln, California for Factory Rift Tangent, Ryder Santos. On the 562 bike from Bellflower, California for Velocity Bike Company, Patrick Koo. On the 316 bike from San Diego, California, Tyler Brown. On the 3 bike from San Diego, California for Divide, Andrew Bryson. Out of Owasso, Oklahoma, on the number 6 bike, it's Alan Hudson. Out of Rockland, California, on the 916, Jacob Pumpkinhead Peebles. out of Citrus Heights, California. Owner for 21 Productions Elite. On the 10 bike, Elijah the Trigger Verdugo. And on the 64 bike, from Claremore, Oklahoma, Captain Nick Long. There they go. Oh, not along with a quick pop right there, but man, there they go into turn number 1, rolling hard, rolling fast. Oh, and it is happening as they head on down towards turn number 2 out in front. Looks like that might be Verdugo coming in. Coming in hard and fast. That is Koo. Koo's out in front as he heads on down that third straightaway with Santos in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. Koo, oh! Santos getting underneath, coming on back at us. It's going to be Koo, Santos. Oh, and Hudson. Whoo, man. In our 14 and over Pro-Am Open main event. Wow. Right there at the line. All right, here we go. Main moto number 6, 6 and under mixed open. I got Bristol Pistol Whitehead, Maddox Lightning Merrill, Emery Spears, got Penelope Vengoetia, got Rad Riggins Lucas, Sophie Fong, Ivana Fernandez, and Nitro Nixon Fanning. All right, here we go. Main event time at the 111 bike of Maddox Lightning Merrill out in front. Merrill leading the way. Bristol Pistol Whitehead in your 2 spot out of Yuma, Arizona. Heading on towards that last turn with Merrill still on top. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's going to be Maddox Lightning Merrill in there for the victory. Race on for second. Looks like Whitehead going to hold on to the 2. Yeah, Whitehead in there for the 2. Fernandez your 3 and the 2 of Penelope Vengoetia your 4th. Main moto number 6, 6 and under open. All right, this is a total points race. And just remember, on the total points races, you pick up your slips at the trailer. All right. Well, at the table over by the timing check-in, and then you can pick up your slips from there. All right, here we go. Hamby, Napolitano, Schroeder, Weber, Gonzalez, and Moore. Georgia Gonzalez, winner of rounds 1 and 2, looking for the clean sweep. Oh, man. She's getting challenged, though. They head on down that third straightaway, coming on back at us. Rocket Ryland Schroeder trying to get in there underneath. Back at us they come. It'll be Gonzalez coming across the line with 1950. With Schroeder, Weber, and Moore. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, main moto number 8, 9, 10 mixed open. Got Noyola, Ratzliff, Turner, Haas, Malcolm, Smith, DeVere, and Lou. All right, here we go. And this is for all the cookies in the marble bag. Coming back at us at the 2. It's going to be Noyola in there for the win. 81-6-14. So that's going to be Noyola with the win. Turner in second, DeVere third, and Ratzliff your 4th. The main moto number 8, 9, 10 mixed open. Main moto number 9, 11, 12 mixed open. Pfeffes, Beatty, Denton, Barnes, Banks. DeRusso, Kettle, and DeVera. I'm going to make sure I pronounce that right. DeVera out in front. Monster DeVera in there for the win. Somebody Beatty in there for second. That'll be DeRusso third, and Dent your 4th in main moto number 9, 11, 12 mixed open. Main moto number 10, 13, 14 mixed open. Gilman, Lee, Martinez, Pendergraph, Appenzilla, McMillan, Sarabia, and Lloyd. Not the 3 bike out in front of the 1, so that's Logan Lee out in front with Wrigley the Punk Lloyd in that 2 spot. Doing it for moves, coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Logan Lee in there for the win. Lloyd going to get in there for second. 8-3. McMillan third, Danica Appenzilla number 10, 13-14 mixed open. 11, 15-16 mixed open. Willette, Morgan, Thompson, Fleming, Gant, and Cheney. All right, the J bike out in front. Kate Sniper Thompson out in front with them leading the way with Tierra. Hey, girl, Gant in that 2 spot. Here at the moment. Yeah, this is a total points race. Here they come back at us. We'll add them up later. It's going to be Thompson coming across with Gant. 2, the 3, and the 7. Willette with 3 and Cheney. 4 points here in main moto number 11, 15-16 mixed open. Main moto number 12, another total points race, 17-20 mixed open. Massey, Martinez, Villa, and James. Sorrell, Pixie Stick James out in front with Chloe Sino Villa in that 2 spot. And it's James coming back this way. She got 3 1s you're going to look at. It looks like Sorrell, Pixie Stick James in there for the 1. Chloe Sino Villa 2. 19 bike. Laley, 2 Sassy Massey, 3, and Ari Martinez 4. Main moto number 12, 17-20 mixed open. Main moto 13, 31 and over mixed open. Here we go. What you see is what you get. Got Stewart, Phillips, Otto, Martin, Lara, Anderson, Green, and Washington. 112 bike out in front of the 48. So Derek D-Rock Phillips out in front with Chad Stewart in tow. Back out of say come. That's going to be Eric D-Rock Phillips going to get there and hold on to the victory. Chad Stewart in second, a 581 bike. And the Gold Cup 2. Bart Big Wash in your 3, and So Cal Brad Auto 4. And main moto number 13, 31 and over, mixed open. Main moto 14, 6 and under open. Total points race. Case and Banks, Odin Guthrie, Landon Lightspeed Garcia, Banks Hill, Kendall the Kid Horseman. See, I got the 99 bike. That's Binks Hill out in front. He's got a 1 and a 2. Case and Banks got a 2 and a 1. Let's see. What you're going to get here. Looks like it's going to be the 99 bike. That'll be Binks Hill. He's going to come across the line for a 1. Case and Banks 2, 15 bike. Landon Lightspeed Garcia 3. And Kendall the Kid Horseman 4. Odin Guthrie 5 in main moto number 14, 6 and under open. Main moto 15, 7-8 opens. What you see is what you get. Antonio Novi, Tanaka, Kiliuni, got Conrad, Woodridge, Benigni, and Carrera. Rock 1 bike of Ace. The Bean Novi out in front. The Bean heading on into the last turn. Out of Garland, Texas, factory Senate LSG colors. Ace the Bean Novi should take home your victory. Joseph Little Chino Antonio second. Kiliuni in there for third, and the G bike. Lorenzo Carrera fourth. The main moto 15, 7, 8 open. Main moto 16, 9, 10 open. Stamman, Tresick, Vega, Ream, Lenars, Mitchell, Hedges, and Blake. What you see is what you get. Near 2, turn number 2 with the 83 bike out in front. That's their 93 bike. Josh Lenars out in front. Blaze and Blake Ream in a 2 spot. Blaze and Blake Ream needs to turn it up just a little bit if you're going to take that big top spot. Back out, it's going to be Lenars with the win. Ream in second. Nag 8. And Tresick third, and Blake your fourth. The main moto number 16, 9-10 open. Main moto number 17, 11-12 opens up in the gate. Main moto number 17, 11-12 open. Perkins, Noyola, Christensen, Paxman, Erickson, Martinez, Holmes, and Smith. Got the Nag 11 bike out in front of the Gold Cup. Number 1, Chase Perkins leading the way with Merciless Maddox Smith in that 2 spot as it coming on into the last turn. Chase Perkins, the one to beat. He's going to be tough to beat right now. It's going to be Perkins in there for the win. Smith in there for second. The 14 in the H of Erickson, third, and then Maverick. Mad Skills Holmes, your 4th spot. Main moto number 17, 11-12 open. Main moto 18, 13-14 open. Gonzalez, Contest there, and Morris, Walker, Murphy, Kristen, and Golubev. Oh, man. And what you see is what you get. Got the 6 bike on top. That's going to be Leo Therian. Leo Therian out in front. Company's coming, though. As they come on back at us, still Therian on point. Back at us, going to be Therian in there for the win. Walker in there for second. Nag 1, Nag 20. Kristen third. And Gonzalez your 4th. To main moto number 18, 13-14 open. Main moto 19, 15-16 open. Passing easy. Kaiser, Sutman, Hopkins, Nelson, Barone, Mathis, and Thompson. Let's see. I got Zachary Kaiser out in front. He's going hard. He's going fast on down that 3rd straightaway. Making some things happen as he comes on back out. It's going to be Zachary Kaiser in there for the win. It's going to be the Nag 11 bike. Oh, Matthew Barone in there for the 2. Thompson got there for the 4. Uh-oh. All right. And main moto number 20, 70-20 open. Day, Huvard, Aldendorf, Kurlock, Zabisky, Fesky, Bradbury, and Kaiser. That's going to be the Nag 13. Kaiser out in front, coming on down into the last turn. Kaiser out of Greeley, Ontario, coming back. It's going to be Kaiser in there for the win. 30-43. Allendorf in second. Bradbeer third. And it'll be Huvard with your 4th. And main moto number 20, 17-20 open. All right, clean up aisle 1. Into the send it turn it went. They're going to send it back now. Main moto number 21, 21-25 open. Cole Bradshaw, Cole Hess, Action Jackson Elliott. Action Jackson Elliott with 2 1s. Hey, he's looking for a clean sweep, and he's in the right spot as he leads the way. 3rd straightaway into the last turn. Action Jackson Elliott still on point. It'll be the Nag 8 bike. Action Jackson Elliott, he's going to take your win. 117 bike. It'll be Cole Bradshaw in there for second, and a 3 bike Cole Hess third. And main moto number 21, 21-25 open. Main moto 22, 31 and over opens. Andy the Gator Erickson. Chris, Battleship Bauman. Got Kyle Craig, Todd Tompkins, and Nicholas Newhouse. Problems over there on the 2nd straightaway. Meanwhile, on top, we got the 18 by Kyle Craig. He's doing the battle. He's got Andy the Gator Erickson in that 2 spot. Back out as they come. It's going to be Kyle Craig in there for the win. Andy the Gator Erickson in there for second. 763 bike. Nicholas Newhouse third. And Chris Battleship Bauman 4th. In main moto number 22, 31 and over open. Moto number 23, 800 Girl Cruisers back out as they come. I got the 44 bike out on top. Teagan, Turbo Leaper, my middle leaper going to get there for the win. 778, 7, and 8. That'll be Amelia Dempsey second, and Mike Gonzalez third, and Bristol Pisami fourth. The main moto number 23, 800 Girls Cup Cruiser. Main moto 24, 910 Girl Cruisers. Total points race. Hines, Reyna, Shook, Turner, Salemi, Olszewski, and Nahenki. Got the nag one bike up. Mighty Me Arena out in front. Mighty Me Arena out on top looking for 3-1. That'll give her the win probably, but this is total points. Got to pick them up over there at the table. It's going to be Mighty Me Arena in there for the win. 8-3-1. So crossing in that order, it'll be Mighty Me Arena, Uniworld Famous Turner, Braille South Pat Saline, and Current Shook. Main moto number 25, 11-12 Girl Cruisers. Tay, Ellison Cross, Avon the Fast Cat Brady, Chloe Kettle, Sophia Mayhem McCain, Kaya Bananas Bernard, and Gemma Little JT Tollefson. And let's see what the Fast Cat can take another one on into this main event, and it is the Fast Cat out in front. The Cheetah, the fastest animal on earth, runs over 70 miles per hour at short bursts, but look at the Fast Cat Beatty. Oh man, a faster cat coming up strong, but it's going to be Beatty. Number 1, Tolson 2. Chloe Kettle, your 3. And Sophia Mayhem McCain 4. And main moto number 25, 11-12 Girls Cruiser. Main moto 26, 13-14 Girl Cruisers. Iverson, Newton, Lopez, Burien, Penrod, Shaw, and Ramirez. Looks like Chase Burien out in front. Yep, Chase Burien leading the way with the Nag 3 bike. Zilla Monster Newton holding down that 2 spot. Total points race coming on into the last turn. That'll be Burien crossing the line in the 1. Newton, the L, the 2, 990. Penrod, Shaw, and Iverson. Main moto 26. Main moto 27, 15-16 Girl Cruiser. Another total points race. Vaughn, Mackey, Kerr, Slonsick, and Braden. Looks like Farrah stays strong. Mackey out in front, coming on into the last turn. That will be Mackey crossing the line in this total points race for the 1. Vaughn with Braden and Slonsick. And Kerr is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 in some main moto number 27, 15-16 Girl Cruiser. Main moto 28, 17-20 Women Cruiser. Got Shanadette, DeSantis, Meyer, and Kaczynski. Got the 1 bike of DeSantis out on top. Bringing them on into the last turn. We got a turn, we got a straightaway. Here they come on back to the finish line. Okay. Got the 1 bike, DeSantis. R702. Isabella Meyer, Shanadette, and Kaczynski. 1, 2, 3, and 4 in main moto 28, 17-20 Women Cruiser. That was total points. Main moto 29. Okay, thank you. Main moto 29, 31-35 Women Cruisers. Abby Huvard, Megan Monster Horton, and Eliza Sandling. Abby Huvard, winner of rounds 1 and 2, and that'll be a clean sweep and a victory for Abby Huvard on the 551 bike. The 7 bike, Eliza Sandling in there for second, and the Nag 8, Megan Monster Hort will have your third. Main motor number 3640 Women Cruisers. Patricia Boone, Crusher Hedges, Darnay Humphrey, Monica Llewellyn, Courtney Tomei, and Annalika Tapatio Anderson. Let's see, 270 bike, Courtney Tomei out in front, and she charges hard and fast on down towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It'll be the 270 bike, Courtney Tomei, in this total points race. Coming across with another 1. 279 bike, Dariana Humphrey, 2. Let's see. Anderson, 3. Hedges, 4. And Llewellyn, 5. In main moto number 30, 3640 Women Cruiser. Main moto 31, 41-45 Women Cruiser. Got Caron, Stewart, Cole, Caron, Mendoza, and Zonlez. Ooh, boy, points are mixed up here. That's why you got to go over to the table when you're done in these total points races, and we'll get them added up there. 1 and a 3. Mendoza out in front. Zonlez in that 2 spot. Into that last turn, and that's going to be this total points race. Mendoza going to get 1 point here. It's going to be Zonlez 2. 2 bike of Cole with the 3. Carson 4. Caron 4. Stewart 5. And Caron 6. And main moto 31, 41-45 Women's Cruiser. Main moto 32, 46-50 Women Cruisers. Katie Fields, Erica Mamarik, got Chrissy Piper, and Sydney BMX Fashionista Party. 9 bike, I got the BMX Fashion. Oh, Chrissy Piper out in front. I should know that. I see her out there. That's going to be your National 9 bike. Chrissy Piper in this total points race. Crossing the line in a 1 again. Taking another 1, the 4 bike. Katie Fields 2. Partee 3. Reek 4. In main moto number 32. 4650 women's. Cruiser. Main moto 33. 7 and under cruisers. Got Hicks, Garcia, Mulhouse, Garza, Baker, Dicer, Guillory, and Nosaki. All right, see what we got happening here as they come on into and out of turn number 2. And this is what you see is what you get. Got Mulhouse on that 2 spot. Out in front, though. And they're coming on back at us. I got the 3 bike. That's going to be Osaki. Osaki in there for the win. It's like Mulhouse in there for second and Nag 4 to 61. And Baker with third. Garza 4th. And main moto number 33. 7 and under cruiser. Main moto number 34, 8-year-old cruisers. Joseph, Little Chino Antonio, Canada Recce Ball Herman, Blaine the Bull Woldridge, Moto Mace Walmsley, Nathan Larson, and Tornado Tanner Olszewski. All right, total points race. Here we go again. Into and out of turn number 2. I got 6 bike out in front. Going to be the 8 and the 2 spot. It's going to be Nathan Larson leading the way. Joseph, Little Chino Antonio in the 2 spot to come on into the last turn. That's going to be Nathan Larson with 1 point. Antonio 2. Gold Cup 3. Olszewski 3 and Herman 4 points. And main moto number 34, 8 cruiser. Main moto 35, 9-year-old cruiser. Taylor, Adams, Napolitano, Murray, Hicks, Shirley, Emery, and McConnell. Yep, got the end bike. That's going to be Jameson T-Bone Taylor out in front. Rocky McConnell in that 2 spot. And what you see is what you get. Here they come. Jameson T-Bone Taylor. He's on point. Taylor going to take your win. McConnell in there for second. Nag 1 and a 2. Hicks your third, and then Murray your 4th. The main moto 35, 9-year-old cruiser. Main moto 36, 10-year-old cruiser. Got Pettijohn, Rodriguez, Shielded, Stubbs, Day, Novotny, Fuller, and Blake. There we go. What you see is what you got. Here we come. And my 14 bike out in front. That's going to be the 14, followed by the Nag 10. So it's Novotny out in front. Stinkfoot Shielded in that 2 spot. Still holding on to that nickname. Yeah, you won't let that one go. It's going to be Novotny, Shielded, 1 and 2. That'll be your Nag 9 and your 1. Rodriguez and Fuller, 3 and 4. And main moto number 36, 10-year-old cruiser. Main moto 37, 11 cruisers. Paxman, Young, Slippage, Christensen, Novak, Martin, Macias, and Hester. Let's see what we got going. We got the Nag 11 bike out in front with the 42s, or National 11. Cody the Young Gun Young out in front of Pac-Man in that 2 spot. It's going to be Young. Going to hold on for the win. Paxman in second. Nag 7, Nag 5. Barrett Macias with third, and Grayson GQ Novak will round it out in the 4th. And main moto 37, main moto 38, 12-year-old cruisers. Gonzalez, Chandler, Sanchez, Fishbaugh, Hickey, Pennington, Metz, and Clark. In front, gonna be Jet, Red Rocket, Hickey out in front. He's getting gone out there with Jacob, Speedy Gonzalez, meep in that 2 spot. Going on into the last turn, it's gonna be Jet, Red Rocket, Hickey with the victory. Jacob, Speedy Gonzalez, meep in there for second. Gold Cup 1 and the Nag 6. Well, the Hammer Metz with third, and Fishbaugh your 4th. The main moto 38, 12 cruiser. Main moto 39, 13 cruisers. Give out to Alex, Cordova, Hoffman, Schaefer, Picotti, Anderson, and Donnelly. Whew. Got the 11 bike out on top. Oh, no! Wild ride. Holy cow. Coming on into that last turn. Oh, too much speed there. It's going to be the 5. Anderson in there for the win. Nag 6, Nag 1. Hoffman, Donnelly. All right, man. Wild ride for Scrub Schaefer right there, but I'll tell you what. He had it going there. He was having the mains up until that point. All right, live to ride another day. We'll figure that out tomorrow. All right, main moto number 40, 14 cruisers. Got New Fable, Sizemore, Rivera, Fishbaugh, Shetler, Noonan, and Lashbrook. All right, SC Colors out front. That'd be New Fable leading the way. Oh, dropped one over there in turn number 2. Dropped a couple. New Fable out in front, coming on down that third straightaway with the lead he needs. Fishbaugh and the 2 coming back one straightaway to go. It's going to be New Fable in there for the win. Fishbaugh, 6. Lashbrook the third. Might have been Rivera with that 4. The main moto number 40, 14-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 41, 15-year-old cruisers. Got Compson, Gadara, Vicario, Lawrence, Waters, Nichols, Buller, and Kuhn. All right. Cutter flying air out in front. I told you, man, he's been looking fast all weekend. He is getting going right now. The weekend just started, too. He ain't seen nothing yet from him, and he comes on into that last turn. That's going to be good dare. He'll get there for the win. With Daniel Waters in that 2 spot. Going to be your 67 and your 10. Vicario, your 3rd, and Buller, your 4th. And main moto number 41, 15-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 42, 16-year-old cruiser. Ledesma, Roybal, Eason, Robinette, and Smith Tarango. Oh, Ryder Robinette out of Glendale, Arizona, getting it done in the 1. This is the total points race, so Robinette leading the way with Feather. Smith Tarango in that 2 spot. Coming on into that last turn, that's going to be 1 point going to Ryder Robinette. 2 to Logan Smith Tarango. Nag 6 of Ledesma with 3, and Royal 4. Main moto number 42, 16 cruiser. Main moto 43, 17, 20 cruiser. Got Poirier, Lozada, Oliver Parr, Huvard, Thacker, Carter, and Huffman. All right, and that'll be Ricky Carter out in front one more time with the 8 bike. Oh, Levi Huvard in that 2 spot. That's going to be, this is a total points race. It's going to be Carter. It's going to be Huvard. 12 bike of Lozada. 2 bike. 65. See Mr. Man Oliver Parr with 4, and Huffman 5 in main moto 43, 17-20 cruiser. Uh-oh. It's happening again. Main moto number 44, 21-30 cruiser. Hey, Benny Serini, Shane the Monster Harlow, and Steven Sweeping Adams. Total points race again. And Rock 1, Shane the Monster Harlow takes another one. 405 bike, Jeff K in there for 2. Main moto number 44, 21-30 cruiser. Main moto number 45, 21-30 cruisers. Got Andrew Fisher, Ronald McShawnell Weber, Nick Alejandre, Joseph Warren, and Tay Wilburn in this total points race. And Andrew Fisher, winner of the first 2, and he's out in front again. Leading the way with the 19 bike of Nick Alejandre in that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. Here they come. It's going to be Andrew Fisher, another 1 point. Nick Alejandre there for 2. 17 in the Gold Cup 2. Joseph Warren 3. Tay Wilburn 4. And Ronald McShawnell 5 in main moto 45, 31-35 cruiser. Main moto 46, 36-40 cruiser. Morris, Smith, French, Sherrod, Glencross, Sutton, Bosco, and Carrillo. Oh, Cheeseburger out in front. Cheeseburger's in paradise. This must be paradise because here he comes back out of Jason. Cheeseburger Morris in there for the win. 52 bike. Lloyd Sheridan there for 2nd, then 19-78. Chris Sutton 3rd, and Brian Carrillo, your 4th, and main moto number 46, 36-40 cruiser. Main moto 47, 41-45 cruiser. Jakubiak, White, Wishmeyer, Ruggles, Weber, Huffman, Porter, and Courier. Whoa! Wild ride! Oh my gosh, Justin White, the ride of a lifetime. But guess what? Out in front, it's Rob Porter leading the way. Looking to capitalize on that. What you see is what you get. Coming back at us. 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Rob Porter in there for the win. J-Bike, Jakubiak in there for 2nd. 13 and your 7. Weber your 3rd. Carrier 4th in main moto number 47. 40 We're sitting here thinking, man, if he pulls that out, that's just going to be amazing. And we all had hope, too, there, Justin White, but I'll tell you what, you'll get the next one. Oh, man, glad to see you back up. All kidding aside, glad to see you up on the bike. Main moto number 48, 4650 Cruiser. Corky Gaines for Robert Gardner. Andy the Great Contest. Jimmy Buckins, Adrian Davis, Jason Simpson, Robert Hartwell, and James Haven. And this is what you see is what you get. Andy the Greek Contest. He's the one out in front again. He is getting gone as he is busy working his way down that third straightaway with Corky Gainsford in that 2 spot. Back at it comes Andy the Greek Contest in there for the victory. 6 bike. Corky Gainsford in there for second. Gold Cup 1. Jason Simpson third. James your fourth. Main moto number 48. 4650 Cruiser. Main moto number 49, 5155 Cruiser. I got Penico, Ugrov, Dyree, got Hiltz, Nutley, Cutler, Felt, and Westbrook. Oh, man, getting a little sideways there. Scott Felt, though, he's got this figured out. He's going on into turn number 2, man, with all the speed he needs for the victory. And he's doing what he needs to do as they head on down that third straightaway. It looks like, I don't know. Got to be Scott Felt, though, coming on into the last turn. He owns this one. It's going to be Scott Felt in there for the victory. 34, 159, 70. So it'll be Dyree in second, Nutley third, Westbrook fourth in main moto number 49, 51-55 Cruiser. Main moto number 50, 56-60 Cruiser. Sly, Elliott, Cato, Squire, Madden, Sanders, Goodall, and Simmons. Oh, battle going on out in front. Oh, Gorgeous George taking it to the sky. And this total points race. Oh, he's staying out in front, coming on into the last turn. Got a little wild ride there, but he kept that rubber side down. Going to be Aquaman Simmons in this total points race. Gorgeous George Goodall, the 42 and the 101. Howard Cato and Dan Madden, 3 and 4 in main moto number 50, 56-60 Cruiser. Main moto 51, 61-65 Cruisers. Payne, Morris, Jackson, Troya, Angus, Harlow, Roop, and Garrett. Let's see, 9 bike out in front. That's not the 9 bike. Well, I got Big Daddy Eric Roop, though, in that 2 spot. Yeah, they bring him on back out. That's like, no, that's the 1 bike. That's going to be Jimbo Garrett in there for the win. Big Daddy Eric Roop in second is 17 and the 5. Ben Troy a third. Scott Angus, your fourth, to main moto number 51, 61-65 Cruiser. Main moto 52, 66 and over Cruiser. Darrell Pena, John Rush, Stu Stoppin, Stu Thompson, Frank Prius, and Matt Spencer. All right, bring it on down that third straightaway. Stompin' Stu said, you know what, that was enough of that. Yeah, I got the 1 bike. Matt Spencer out in front, Spencer leading the way. Heads on down that third straightaway. Prius in that 2 spot, coming on into the last turn. This is a total points race. It's going to be Matt Spencer with 1 point. 6 point. Frank Prius in there for 2. John Rush and Darrell Pena. In main moto number 52, 66 and over Cruiser. Main moto 53, 500 novices. And what you see is what you get. I got Stubbs, French, Brown, Hicks, McDaniels, Chin, Darling, and Child. Got the 35 bike out in front. 35 leading away with 185 in second. So that's going to be the 35 bike. Connor the Flash Child out in front. Lincoln, Man in Black, Darling in a 2 spot. The Man in Black trying to make his move there to come on back at us. Here they go down the last straightaway. Child still on point. It's going to be Child in there. Oh, it's going to be Darling in there for the win. Child in there for second. The 182, the 828. It'll be McDaniels with your 3. And Ryder French your 4th. And main moto number 53, 5 and under novice. Main moto 54, 6-year-old novices. Grayson Prusnak, Asher, the Ashman Jurwicks, Atlas Meager, Madeline, Mad Bomb Shaw, Seth Lemon, and Mateo, Little Tay, Taman, the 3rd. 57 bike, the Ashman Jurwicks out in front. This is a total points race. Remember, total points riders, you will pick up your slips over there at the timing check table. You pick your slips up over there. And then you can get stamps or trophy, whatever you want after that. All right, back out of 57 bike. That's going to be Asher the Ashman Jurwicks in there for the win. The 125 bike, Atlas Meager in there for 2 points. The 178 bike, Taman 3, Lemon 4, Shaw 5, and Prusnak 6 in main moto 54, 6-year-old novice. Oh, dropped one over there here in main 55, 8 novice. Well, what you see is what you get. Got Wilkie, Vasquez, Moyetti. Got Peters, Whitcomb, Nguyen, Torres, and Van Dusen. 517 bike. Braden Vasquez out in front, out of Canyon Lake, California. Heading on towards that last turn. One straightaway. Here they come on back to the line. It's going to be a 517 of Vasquez in there for the win. Gold Cup 3 bike. In there for second, a 637. Ooh, 637 bike. Whitcomb will have your 3rd. Oh, it was Wilkie had second. Main moto 55, 8-year-old novice. Main moto number 56, 9-year-old novices, Gunnar Williams, Riker, Comeback Kid Williams, Ryder Hill, Dallas Comstock, Sophia McMurray, and London Della Ripa. All right, and there we go, heading on down towards turn number 2. Looks like I got this 670 bike. This is a total points race. So Ryder Hill's out in front. Wow, Ryder Hill's way out in front of this one, too. Coming on back at us, it'll be Ryder Hill getting 1 point on this one. 2 spots still up for grabs. We got the War 81 bike, London Della Ripa, in there for 2 points. Williams 3. Comstock, Williams, and McMurray. Main moto number 57, 10-year-old novices. Another total points race. Got Lopez, Montoya, Carr, Diaz, and Weber. All right. Boy, we mixed them up good here. I'll tell you what. Like rolling the dice on this one. The 138 bike going to come across. Oh, is it going to be? 136 going. So it's going to be Montoya, Diaz, Lopez, 1, 2, and 3. It's going to be Card, your 4, and Weber with 5 points in. Main moto number 57, 10 novice. Main moto number 58, 12-year-old novice has got Holmes, Hansen, Moody, Nichols, Long, and Bizwerchi. Let's see what we got happening over here. It's Core Hansen, Serenity Moody. They're mixing it up good. Here they come on back at us. A 414 bike. Core Hansen going to take 1 point here in this total points race. 053 bike of Bizwerchi in there for 2 points. Holmes with 3. Long 4 and a 991 of Addison Nichols 5. Main moto number 58, 12-year-old novice. Main moto number 59, 16-year-old novices. Got Jocelyn Trickler, Delaney Velke, Rhiannon, Phoenix Smith, and Peyton Williams. Jocelyn Trickler, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Heads into that last turn with the lead. It'll be another total points race. It's the 663. Jocelyn Trickler with 1 point. 775, Velke 2. Smith with 3 and Williams 4, and main moto number 59, 16-year-old novice. Main moto number 60, 2635 novices, David Sanders, Jacob Funsize, Kidwell, Matt Clough, and Desi Klein. Let's see. Dave Sanders Out of Cerritos, California, doing it for Bellflower Bicycles. Comes on back at us. It'll be Davon Sanders in there for 1 point. Matt Clough in there. Oh. That'll be Jacob Funside Kidwell 2, Matt Clough 3. All right, give it up. Down rider back up, looking for the helmet. There we go. Main moto number 61, 41-45 novices. Zach Big Z Graham, Armando Bucio, John Moondog Mooney, and Anthony Llewellyn. 2-3-1-4-4-3-2-1. Yeah, we mixed it up again. Yeah, as they come on down towards turn number 2, this is a total points race. With the 566 bike, Anthony Llewellyn. He's looking to take two aces at the end of this main event as he comes on in. That's going to be 66, Anthony Llewellyn with 1 point. That'll be the 112 bike. John Moondog Mooney in there with 2. Bucio 3 and Graham 4. And main moto number 61, 41-45 novice. Main moto 62, 51-55 novices. Total points, traditional style. David Comstock, Joe Gorneri, and Josh Swissman. 838 bike, David Comstock. Tied in points with Josh Swissman. First across the line will get there for your win. Here they come into the last turn. Comstock has the advantage. Swissman has the time. Here they come back at Swissman making his move. It's going to be to 131. Devin Swissman gets there for the victory. 838 bike David Comstock in there for second. At 115, Joe Gorneri third in main moto 62. Main moto 63, 56 and over novices. Got Ramos, Oyer, Zapata, Delgado, and Rhodes. Wally Rhodes out front looking for a clean sweep as he heads on into the last turn. 3 ones. That's going to guarantee you the win. You pick up your trophy chip over there, but congratulations, Wally Rhodes is a brand new intermediate. Gets it done here today. Delgado for 2 points, 67. John Zapata 3. And Snaky Ramos 4 in main moto 63, 56 and over novice. And congratulations once again, Wally Rhodes with that win is promoted to novice or intermediate on this 10th day of January 2025 at day 1 of the So Cal Nationals. Main moto number 64, 5 and under intermediates. Yeah, another one of those loud classes. That's the 5 and unders. Villalobos, Abbott, Lucas, Banfield. I've got Prusnak, Sutherland, and Graham. It's kind of mumble. Get it right. It's going to be Graham out there for the victory. 218 bike. Oh, Lucas Reagan's in there for second. Tex Sutherland rolling across for third. And Nixon Abbott fourth. In main moto number 64, 5 and under intermediate. All right, main moto number 65, 6-year-old intermediate. Busberg, Horn, Hansen, Llewellyn, Baker, Banfield, Merrill, and Fanning. All right, 3 ones. That's Maddox, Lightning Merrill out in front out of Vandalia, Ohio. Right, along the 70 out there. He coming on in. Was it going to be worth the trip? Looks like it is. He comes on back at us. Maddox, Lightning Merrill out in front. It's going to be Maddox, Lightning Merrill in his last race as an intermediate. Congratulations on that win, 135. King of Banfield in second. And Busberg third. And main moto 65, 6 sign with that. Maddox Lightning Merrill is the newest expert in USA BMX. Gets it done here this 10th day of January 2025 at day one of the So Cal Nationals. Main model 66, 7-year-old intermediates, Wishmeyer, Lowe, Walker, Johnson, Montano, Hamby, De Leon, and Maglea. $790 bike. De Leon out of front, going to get there for the win. 619 and a 2. Hamby in second, and Joseph Montano the second. In main model 66, 7 intermediate.
9-inner Gibson or Mason if they win their expert.
Main model 67, 8-year-old intermediate. It's got Fiona Smith, Bradfield, Lau, Perez, Picotti, Moore, and Lloyd. Dominated to turn number 2. You know what? They make a lot of noise over here, but I love it, man. Just keep making more noise. 193 bike out in front. Javier Perez out of North Las Vegas, Nevada, coming in the last turn. As they bring it on back at us. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Perez, oh, he's close to the line. It's going to be Javier Perez in there for the win. 769 by Briones in there for second. 142 to 72. Bradfield third, and Picotti your fourth. The main model 67, 8-year-old intermediate. And we're on hold while we check on our down rider over there on straight second straightaway. All right, down rider back up. Got the rubber set. Oh, grabbing the bike, too. That's a good start. So, you know what? We're going to just walk this one off there. Main model number 68, 9-year-old intermediates. Marshall, Cowboy Lynn, Mason, Big Perm Moore, Gibson, the VP Vanderwind, Aiden Lou, Morgan, Crazy Train Green, Rider of the Flash, Harris, Tanner T-Dog Collin, and Hannah Tashima. 3 riders in this class here could win and move up to expert. 3 riders here. Who's it going to be? Round and round they go. Where they stop, nobody knows the 101 bike. Aiden Lou, not one of those 3 riders here, though. I'll tell you what, boy, what spoiler he's playing. Coming on into the last third. Aiden Lou still on top. Come on back to the finish line. There's going to be Aiden Lou in there for the win. Mason, Big Perm Moore in there for second. That'll be Gibson, the VP Vanderwind third. And Tanner T-Dog Conlon, your fourth, and main model number 68, 9-year-old intermediate. Main model number 69, 10 intermediates, got McCucci, Holguin, got Webb, Wilhelm, Corrales, Bell, Feliciano, and Roth. 10I, main event, into and out of turn number 2. I got the 601 leading the way. Oh, the 16 bike making a McCucci takes over the lead. Achilles Bell into that 2 spot. Mavo McCucci out of Redlands, California. Going to McCucci in there. Going to hold on for the victory. I don't know. McCucci to win. Bell in second. 115 bike of Axton Wilhelm with the third, and the 152 bike of Ryder Beast Mode Feliciano, your fourth, and main 69, 10I. Gates on hold while we check on our rider over there in that first turn. There we go. He's back up. We got 2 of them. Both of them are back up. There we go. All right. One of them got back on the bike, too. All right, here we go. Main motor number 70 in the gate. 11-year-old intermediate. It's got Boosted, Lenars, Picotti, Schnepp, Marshall, Giglio, Wilson, and Dolan. Gates down, the race is on as they head on down towards the first turn. Looks like that might be. Picotti might be out in front. No, I could be wrong on that one. Just Jacob Lenar's out in front. That's who it is. I was taking a wild guess. I took a wrong wild guess, but I'm right now. That's Lenar's leading the way to 142 bike. Oh, flying Ryan Wilson in that 2 spot. Lenar's. This is a total points race again. Here we come into the last turn. That's going to be Lenar's in there for 1. That's going to be Wilson in there for 2. That's 22. Marshall, you're 3, 44, 23. Giglio, you're 4, and Boosted 5 in main moto number 70, 11I. Main moto 71, 12 intermediates. What you see is what you get. Caraway, Rosenthal, Montoya, Callejo, Hartwell, Pfeffes, and Whitcomb. I said it right, too, and then it cut out on me. Rock 1, Robert DeRusso out in front. Yeah, you heard it right that time. Doing it for the Hack Shack. It's going to be Robert DeRusso in there for the victory. 68 bike of Caraway in there for second, a 115 and a 636. That'll be Callejo third, and Whitcomb your 4th. The main moto 71, 12I. Main moto 72, 13 intermediates, total points race. Ryan Dietz and Delaney Pancake. Ambrose McCody, Peyton Chainsaw Pendergraft. And it's going to be the Gold Cup 1. Ambrose McCody out in front. Chainsaw in that 2 spot. As they come on down towards that last turn. That's going to be the Gold Cup 1 bike. With 3 1s, it'll be Ambrose McCody with the win. 32 bike, Chainsaw Pendergraft in there for second. 11 bike, Delaney Pancake third, and Ryan Dietz in fourth. The main moto number 72, 13 intermediate. Main moto number 73, 14 intermediates. Riley Rail got Andrew Martinez, Joseph Mackey, and Sean Monroe. Woo! Riley Rail out in front. Sean Monroe, where are you at? You won the first 2 rounds. And back at me they come. That's going to be Riley Rail in there for 1 point. Monroe in there for 2. Martinez 3, Mackey 4, and main moto 73, 14I. Main moto number 74, 15 intermediates. Got Reich, Morgan Brown, Wilkie, Zemer, Julius, Christian, and Alves. Total points race. I got Maddox Alves out in front. He won the first 2. Also looking for that clean sweep here to come on in the last turn. And that will be 56 bike. Alves in there for another 1, 758. Julius in there for 2. 52, 302. 82, Dean Brown. And Christian 4. Main moto number 74, 15 intermediate. Main moto 75, 17, 20 intermediate. Michael Big Mac Step, Trey Prius, and Dill Pickle Maglaya. Let's see, 70 bike, the Dill Pickle out in front. Heading on down towards that last turn. One of those traditional total points races. That's going to be the 70 bike. Dill Pickle Maglaya in there for the victory in the 17-20 intermediate class. 33 bike, Trey Prius, and well, he'll get the overall 3. Second and third, so they're going to switch it up. And it'll be the 35 bike. Big Mac Step second, and main moto 75, 17-20I.
Do a quick announcement on clearing the finish line.
Yeah. All right. Hey, I need that finish line area cleared out, please. Please get that finish line cleared. They're coming in hot. They're coming in fast. We don't want anybody getting run over. Please clear out that finish line for us. Main moto 76, 21-25 intermediate. BMX and Chappican Miller. 92 bike. That's going to be Tyler Chappican for the win. 427. Colt BMX in there for second. 73. Ian Miller third. And main moto 76, 21-25I. Main moto 77, 26-35 intermediates. Got McCullough, Williams, Wytek, Burns, Weber, Reed, Crank, and Kay. Let's see what we got going on here. Let me 75 Whiteheck out in front as it heads on towards that last turn. Taking a closer look at it as they bring him on back at us. And that's going to be 798. That's going to be McCullough in there for 1 point. Gold Cup 1. Weber 405, 459. That'll be Kay third. It'll be Williams with 4 points in 77, 26-35 intermediate. Main moto 78, 36-40 intermediates. I got Burrow, Huffman, Phillips, Stewart, Wagner, Smith, Whitesell, and Busberg. Let's see. Get on towards the last turn. Might be Jonathan Smith out in front one more time. Out of Santan Valley, going to be Jonathan Smith with another one. 210, 152. Burrow, Busberg, and Huffman, 2, 3, and 4. And main moto number 78, 36-40I. Main moto 79, 41-45 intermediates. Oh, man, stacking them up. Got Gert, Stevens, Wishmeyer, Butler. Yeah, well, we're got them mixed up. Here we go. This is what you see is what you get. They are going hard back at it. 34 bike. It's going to be Gertz in there for the win. 145, 207, 37. So it'll be Gertz the win. It'll be Stevens in second, Wishmeyer third, and Simeone fourth. And main moto number 79, 41, 45, intermediate. Back at it with main moto number 80, 4650 intermediate, Jared Thompson, Rob Kurz, Lamar Stretch James, Corey Berger, Jeff Wizard Williams, and Brian Martin. All right, another total points race. So we're going to add these ones up. Here they go. Heading down towards turn number 2. Well, they're going to let the system add them up. That's too much math for me if it's more than 3 riders. I got the 30 bike and 38 bike. Rob Kerr's out of. Where were you at the first 2? He got a 4. He's looking for a 1 here this time. We got the right into that 2. Coming on back at us. The big Kerr's there with 1 point. 366, 143. Williams with 2, Berger 3, Martin 4, in main moto 80, 46.50I, main moto 81, 51.55 eyes. Otto, Dahman, Jennings, Morikai, got Harris, Washington, and Perez. 41 bike out in front, Tony Moore, leading the way out of Concord, California. Doing it for the number 1 boss man as he heads on back at us. Tony Morrissey in there for 1 point, 62 bike. George Perez for 2, Gold Cup 2. So Cal Brad Auto 3.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Main moto number 82, 56 and over intermediates. Got Holman, Payne, Claus, Owens, Wayfay, and Sly. Oh, man, dropped one down over there. And looks like Holman hit the deck over there, turn number 1 as they come on into turn number 2. Let's see, man. Let's see what we got going on there. Wayfay back in there, man. That's unfamiliar territory for him. He's been owning this all weekend. He comes on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway on back to the line. That's going to be 253 by Owens with 1 point. 221 away fade with 2. 18 in the rock 1. That's going to be close. Payne, Sly, and Homan. In main model number 82, 56 and over intermediate. All right, Wafalo back up. Main model number 83, 6 girl experts. Welcome to the girls club. I forgot to say that. Got Dempsey, Fernandez, Whitehead, Spears, Fong, Vengoetia. Got Mo and Starkey. Oh, man, look at that. Saved it and back the race there, back into the race. Had to come on into turn number 2. Got the 14 bike out in front of the Nag 1. So that's going to be, well, Pistol Whitehead out in front. There comes Annabelle Dempsey, though, coming on strong. Heading on down towards that last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway. Here they come. The Nag 1 bike. Annabelle Dempsey still on point. It's going to be Annabelle Dempsey in there for the win. It'll be Bristol Pistol Whitehead the 5 bike. Fernandez with 3rd. And Fong your 4th. And main moto number 83, 6 girl experts. Main moto 84, 7 girl experts. Got Federica, got Schroeder, Almy, Franklin, and Napolitano. Total points race. Kylie Franklin, winner of the first 2. Looking for that clean sweep. They roll into that second turn. Yepper, that is the Nag 2 bike of Kylie Franklin out on top. Heading on towards the last turn. Schroeder and Almy still battling out. They're still in this race. They come on back at us. 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Franklin with another 1. It'll be Schroeder with 2. It'll be Almy with 3. Napolitano and Verica out of main 84, 7 girl experts. Main 85, 8 girl experts. McKee, Snover, Hart, Gonzalez, Dempsey, Leaper, Horn, and Gonzalez. I got world numbers. Like the World 3 bike might be hard out. Nope, I'm wrong on that. Here to come on back at us. Going to be a 1. That's going to be 1. Nag 3, 9, 3. Yeah, there he is. All right, McKee, Snover, and Dempsey, and Hart. All right, main moto 86, 9 girl experts. Heading on down that 3rd straightaway. I got Haas, I got Marshall, Slemmy, Grombach, Smith, Lamelli, Gay, and Cox. 9 girl experts. Total points race, bringing them on into the last turn. Got the World 1 out in front. Killa Smith in there for 1 point. World 3, 9, 54. Slemmy and 2, the 9 of Haas. And Gay with 4 points. And main moto number 86, 9 girl experts. Main moto 87, 10 girl experts. Raina Noyle, Ratzliff, Christensen, Turner, DeVero, Shevsky, and Hines. Got the 2 bike out on top. That's got to be the 2, then the Nag 1. Oh, no, pile up. Oh, with Noyle is still out in front, coming back out. It's got a straightaway to go. It's going to be Dynamite, Daisy Noyle in there for the win. Nag 1, 81, 396. So it's going to be Noyle, Raina, Turner, and Hines out of main moto number 87, 10 girl experts. Main moto number 88, 11 girl experts. Got Lamelli, McCain, Bostock, Kanowitz, Park, and Banks, Hayes, and Fields. There we roll into that first turn, into the send to turn. Got to be the 1 bike out on top. That's going to be Bostock, I think. Heading on down towards turn number 2. We'll take a closer look at it as it comes out of turn number 2. Yep. Nope, that's a 2 bike out in front. Yeah, that's a Gold Cup 2. McCain getting it done into 1 out of Spokane, Washington. Coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. That's going to be your 2 bike. That's going to be McCain in there for the win. Nag 8, 1, and Gold 1. Lamelli and 2. Bostock and Banks, 2, 3, and 4. And main moto number 88, 11 girl experts. Main moto number 89, 12 girl experts. Got Gomalicki, Tollefson, Beatty, Davira, Denton, Barnes, Ellison, Cross, and Kettle. Yeah, I've been waiting. I wanted to watch this one. This is going to be a good race here. And it's turning out to be a pretty good one, too, as they come on down into turn number 2. Well, the NAG 4 bike out in front of the World 7, so that's got to be Tollefson out in front of Beatty. Tollefson leading the way out of Woodbury, Minnesota, coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Tollefson getting on in there for the win. Beatty's going to get there for second. That'll be your 1 and your World 2. Davira with third and a World 2. Main moto number 90, 13 girl experts. Lee, Burien, Newton, Shatswell, Penrod, Alvarez, Novak, and Starkey. I got Chase Burien out in front with Logan Lee in that 2 spot. Chase Burien, man, dragging sandbags all day, but she's letting them go now. She is going. Chase Burien in there for the win. Woo, 1 and 3. Man, second and third were way too close. All right, main moto number 91. 14 girl expert, Gilman, Appenzeller, McMillan, Cole, Irdum, Carey, Walski, and Iverson. All right, we're going at it. Here we come into the last turn. Oh, diving in underneath, couldn't get under. Back at me, it's going to be Katie Bug Cole in there for the win. The 3 bike, Appenzeller in second, 8, and then the NAG 8. That'll be Kennedy Carey third, and Grace McMillan your 4th. The main moto number 91, 14 girl expert. Main moto number 92, 15-16 girl expert. Thompson, Merton, Gould, Burien, Herrera, Huffman, Vaughn, and Thompson. Let's see. Got Alligator Thompson out in front. Thompson leading the way. Heading on down that third straightaway with the 2 bike. President Piston Gould in that 2 spot. Looks like I got Darren Merton in your 3 here at the moment. It's going to be Thompson, Gould, Merton, 1, 2, and 3 with Landy Burien in that 4 spot. And main moto number 92, 15-16 girl experts. Main moto number 93, 17-20 women experts. Alden, Boosted, DeSantis, Rowley, Shanadet, Songer, Pingatore, and Meyer. There we go. Out on top, there they go. Got Garrett Boosted leading the way on into the last turn. 1 straightaway on back to the line. It's going to be the World 3. 7, World 3, 9, 1. So it'll be Songer in there for the win. Boosted in second. Raleigh third. 4th to main moto number 93. 17-20 women expert. Main moto number 94. Oh, Carol, I almost forgot to say hi. All right, main moto 94. 31-40 women experts. Courtney Tomei, Caitlin White, Dariana Humphrey, and Aaron Two Sweet Jones. All right, total points race. Caitlin White on the 21 bike. Got the first 2. Won the first 2 motos. And back at it again. Add them all up there. Caitlin White still on point, coming on back at us. In this total points race, it's going to be Caitlin White in there for the 1. Courtney Tomei in there for the 2. Aaron Two Sweet Jones 3. Darian Humphrey 4. And main moto number 94, 31-40 women expert. Main moto number 95, 41-50 women experts. Piper, Mendoza, Stewart, Carone, and Lara. Chrissy Piper out in front, looking for that clean sweep. Getting gone over there. And I think you're going to find a Tara Lara in that 2 spot. Win this total points race. Got 2 bike. Navajo Nikki Mendoza in your 3. I'm back at it, so it's going to be Chrissy Piper with 3 1s. Going to get there for the win. It'll be Tara Lara. 3 2s in there for second. Navajo Nikki Mendoza 3. Cassandra Carone 4. Shannon the Cannon Stewart 5. And Courtney Carone 6. And main moto number 95, 41-50 women experts. Main moto number 96, 5 and under experts. Clutch Olson, Willie J. Shable, and Kendall the Kid Horseman. Total points race. Shable and Horseman tied with 3 apiece. First across the line will get your victory. And I got the 2 bike, the NAG 2 bike. Looks like Willie J. Shable. He's the one out in front of this one. Heads on in towards that last turn. Here he comes. 1 turn, 1 straight. Check that. Only a straightaway to go. Coming on back to the line. That's going to be the 2 bike, NAG 2 bike of Willie J. Shable in there for the win. NAG 3 bike, Kendall the Kid Horseman in there for second. Gold Cup 1, Clutch Olson third. A main moto number 96, 5 and under X. The main moto number 97, 6-year-old expert. McKay, Banks, Hicks, McDaniels, Hill, Savastin, and Guthrie. Oh, another one with mixed up points. Got the 90. This is the total points race. 99 in Gold Cup 2. Binks Hill out in front. Case and Banks in 2 here at the moment. Binks Hill, though, closest to the line. He comes on back at us. Binks Hill going to take another 1 point into the total. It's going to be Case and Banks with 2. 52-15. Savassan 3. Garcia 4. McKay 5. Main moto number 97, 6-year-old expert. Main moto number 98, 7-year-old expert. What you see is what you get. Fernandez, Osaki, Mulhouse, Hicks, Guillory, Baker, Child, and Case. 6 bike out on top of the 9. Gonna be Osaki out in front. Cade Hicks holding down 2. Coming on into that last turn with Osaki. Close to the line, doing it for Sean Carvajal's Little Duke Components. Gonna be Osaki in there for the victory. Cade Hicks in there for second, a 48 and a 9. Fernandez with third. And Arlo Danger Man Baker fourth. And main moto 98, 7 expert. Main moto number 99, 8-year-old experts. Got Novi, Larson, Schvix, Antonio Olszewski, Herman, Tanakas, and Carrera. All right, what we got happening there as they roll on into that second turn. Oh, man, switching it up good there. The Rock 1, Ace to be Novi out in front. Novi leading the way. They're coming on into the last turn. I'm mixing it up again. It's going to be 3, Rock 1, 15, H. I got Svix in there for the win. Novi in second, Larson third, Antonio your fourth. The main moto number 99, 8-year-old expert. I don't like those camouflage plates. All right, main moto number 109 expert. Eckel, Taylor, Schumann, Lander, Tresick, Franklin, McConnell, and Farwell. Ace Eckel, he leading it, coming on into the last turn. Factory answer right. Oh, dropped one over there in the last turn. Back at us. It's going to be Eckel in there for the win. It's going to be Lincoln Laser Show Schumann in second, 23 in the K. T-Bone Taylor third in the K by class. The Butcher Farwell with fourth. And main moto number 100, 9-year-old expert. All right, he's back up and going there. Going to find a nice soft chair there. Well, nice soft chair right there on the bike. That's good enough for him. He's going to finish it off rubber side down. Main moto number 101, 10-year-old experts. Novotny, Myers, Lenars, Mitchell, Ream, Colwell, Sheldon, and Blake. There we go. It's happening. Just Josh Lenars out in front. He's going hard and fast. Heads on into that second turn. Yepper. That's the 83, then the 11. I had to guess that one. It's going to Jacob Kamikaze Colwell out in front. Bring him on into the last turn. Wow, he found his speed coming on back at us. That's going to be up 93. That's Lenars there for the win. The 11, World 5 and 1. So Lenars with the win. Mitchell second, Avani third, and Sheldon fourth. The main moto number 101, 10 expert. Main moto 102, 11. Young, Paxman, Hackett, Macias, Kerr, Novak, Schvix, and Dobson. And let's see, we've got my 3 bike out in front of the 1. Ain't no 3 out there, but I know the young gun's in that 2 spot. That's unfamiliar territory for him as he comes on back at us. That's going to be the World 1. That's Young in there for the win, Nag 1. Paxman in second, John Currier third, a main moto 102, 11-year-old expert. Main moto 103, 12-year-old expert. Hickey, Hart, Christensen, Perkins, Erickson, Holmes, Betancourt, Noyola. Another good race, and I'll tell you what, I'm looking at, oh man, they're dancing over there. But who's going to lead? And on down to third straight, Wi-Fi Christensen, he's the one out in front of this one. Red Rocket Hickey right there in the 2 spot. It's going to be Christensen in there for the win, Hickey in there for second. 16 and the 11. It's going to be Hart, your third, and Perkins, your fourth. And main moto 103, 12-year-old expert. Main moto 104, 13 expert. Mitchke, Anderson, Skinner, Martinez, Wilkie, Morris, Hoppin, and Kristen. All right, into turn number 2 with 6 bike out in front. Going to be the 6 bike of Brady, the gentleman Mitchke leading it. We're going to on into the last turn. It's going to be Mitchke in there for the win. 15-17. Kristen in there for second. Martinez third, and Skinner your fourth. And main moto number 104, 13 expert. Main moto number 105, 14 experts. Got Ireland, Staten, Burton Stiles, Gonzalez, King, Lashbrook, Eland, and Walker. Oh, man, what we have going on here is what we call a race, and that's what they're doing. They're racing into turn number 2 with Caden Boomerang Ireland out in front. With Connor Burton Stiles in that 2 spot. Walking into that last turn with the Boomerang out and back like Boomerangs do. It's going to be Ireland in there for the win. Burton Stiles in there for second. Your World 7, your World 4. King third. And Staten, Lala Staten with your 4th. To main moto 105, 14-year-old expert. Main moto number 106. 15 expert. Burton Stiles, good air, passing easy. Shatswell, Water, Scranton, Perry, and Buller. Oh, man, lost good air. He's been a hot one all day. Right now, I got the 22, Dallin Burton Stiles out in front. Coming into that last turn, Connor Burton Stiles in there for the victory. World 6, Daniel Waters in there for second, the NAG 10, and the National 3. Well, that's District 10. Scranton passing easy with 4. Main moto number 106, 15 expert. There we go. Man, sharks aren't supposed to eat each other, are they? Oh, man. That was team orders there. Take yourselves out. Oh, man. All right, cutter flag. I'm going to tell you what. He's had the hot bike all day long. But got bit by a bigger shark. Main moto 107, 16 expert, Esposito, Zhu, Gomalicki, Kaiser, Regal, Bruni, Barone, and Robinette. All right, here we got going into turn number 2. We are racing hard and fast. Got the H bike out in front. National 8, so Lucas Zhu out in front. Easy Esposito hold down that 2 spot. Lucas Zhu out of British Columbia going to get there for the win. Esposito in there for second. The 3 and the 54. Zachary Kaiser third. And Tommy Bruni your 4th. The main moto 107, 16 expert. Main moto number 108, 1720 expert. Got Dave, Bailey, Wirtz, Loy, Popovich, Brewer, Brown, and Hobson. And down the second straightaway, the NAG 2. Trudat Bailey out in front as he heads on down towards turn number 2. That is the NAG 2 bike. Trudat Bailey, I got to Nathaniel Terminator Loy holding down that 2 spot. Coming on in the last turn, Loy is shopping for it. Oh, too many items in the express lane. It's going to be Bailey to win. Loy in second. 8 and the 1. That'll be Wirtz your 3rd, and Downtown Brown your 4th, to main moto number 108, 1720 expert. Main moto number 109, 2125 expert. Elliott, Casiola, Peebles, Serini, Stevens, Bradshaw, Kaminsky, and Hess. Okay, Tyler Casiola out in front. Oh, but getting charged out in that last turn. Casiola moving back to the 2 out in front. That's going to be the NAG 8 bike. And Jackson Elliott to win. Casiola in second. Peeps third. Kaminsky your 4th. The main moto number 109. 2125 expert. Wine moto number 110, 2635 expert. Harlow, Francois, Medeiros, Muller, Notham, Suarez, Murray, and Jones. 130 bike out in front of the NAG 5. That's the 136 bike. Rory Francois out in front. Shane, the Monster, Harlow, and the 2 side. Oh, the Monster taking a look underneath. Coming on back to the line. It's going to be 136. Francois in there for the win. Harlow in there for the second. Jacob Murray, your 3rd. And Jonathan Medeiros 4th. The main moto number 110, 2635 expert. All right, Downrider getting back up too. There we go. Main moto number 111, 3640 expert, Nicholas Newhouse, Brian Carrillo, Uncle Hot Rod Bosco, Chris Sutton, Jason Cheeseburger Morris, Andy Gator Erickson, Lloyd Sheridan, Kyle Craig, and that'll be Cheeseburger out in front. Yes, Morris leading the charge on down to second straight with the 3, then the 41. Lloyd Sheridan that 2 spot. Got Chris Sutton in your 3. Back at me they come. Morris still on point. It's gonna be more. It's gonna be Morris, Sheridan, Sutton, and Carrillo. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And main moto 111, 3640 expert. Main moto 112, 4145 expert. Got White, Bostock, Porter, Jakubiak, Simeone, Ruggles, Hedges, and McAllister. And turn number 2, got the L bike out in front, the L bike, then the 12. So it's going to be Justin White out in front. Tim Fuzzy Bostock in a 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight, check that only straightaway to go. Going to be White getting there for the win, Bostock in second. Jakubiak your 3rd. And Rob Porter your 4th, the main moto number 112, 4145 expert. Main moto 113, 4650 expert. Got Contes, Landine, Carrasquero. Got Basquet, Tompkins, Hartwell, Haas, Oliver. Andy Greek Contes out in front. Now I'm going to look up and see it. Yep, it's true. I wasn't wrong here. Bike of 20 bike. Lando Carrasquero in that 2 spot. Coming on back to the line. Andy the Greek Contes taking a victory. 520 bike. Leandro Carrasquero in there for second. And Ag 19 and the 210. 19, John Basquet, 3. Eric Haas, your 4th. So's the 710 and the 405 and the 60 and the 10. I know all the freeways around here. Main moto 114, 5155 experts. Joke and Joe Hilt, Scott Mike Lenarelli, Scott Feld, Jerome Cutler, Mick Rowley, and Joe Blatchford. Whew. And they're going hard and fast into turn number 2 with the Nag 9. Oh, man. You sure you guys should be going that fast? Oh, I guess not. Oh, man. That just didn't feel right to me, and it wasn't. That's going to be that's going to be the Nag 2 by Scott Felton there for the win. Mike Lenarelli in second. And Joe Blatchford 3rd. Jerome Cutler 4th. And main moto number 114, 5155 expert. There we go. Our down rider back up. Yeah, man. I'm glad to see that one. And our last race of this day 1 of our 56 and last race of day 1 of our 2025 So Cal Nationals is on the track. Main moto 115, 56 and over experts. Simmons, Landers, Loren, Roop, Garrett, and Madden. Oh, Big Daddy Eric Roop, man, he's been saving this all day. Gonna let it all out there. This is a total points race, so gonna need a little help if you're gonna get that win as he rolls on down. Big Daddy Eric Roop just taking over that 1 spot as it comes on in the last turn. He's gonna add a 1 to his score. Big Daddy Eric Roop, 66, Rock 1, 96. So it'll be Roop in there for 1, Simmons 2, Garrett 3, Laurent 4, and main moto 115, 56 and over expert. And that's going to do it for this day number 1 of the So Cal Nationals. So thank you all for a great day of racing. It's been fantastic. Hope everyone watching from home, hope you had a good time watching as I did calling it. And I hope everyone, favorite riders, made them proud today. To everyone here, enjoy a pleasant evening with your family and friends. Take the opportunity to see the City of Industry, see what it has to offer out here. But make sure you stay safe because I want to see you all right here bright and early tomorrow morning back at the track. Have a great night.
street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt BYO, where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt BYO YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Moving this one, bring him back. Taking out, here we go, answer whole shot.
me. I wanna play with fire. Let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives. Just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt BYO, where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt BYO YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.